versus the VIBs. She shoots, she fumbles, and she fumbles the bag. What is up and welcome back? What is going on, my people? Over here spitting all over the place. The damn tripod done broke. Goodness gracious. Hold on, we're having technical difficulties already. I done fumbled the bag, literally. What is up and welcome back, y'all. Woo! What an adventure, what an adventure. Welcome, everybody. Fumbling the bag over here, literally. D, Lee Pepper, Brant, Just Ree, Lark, Stacy, Crystal, Charlotte, Robert, Sarah, Emma Kate, Juicy J, Nesquick, Pookie, Coda, Nancy P. What is up, everybody? Dainty, Anita, Lauren, Melissa, Wake Up Maggie, Shanoodle Bobs, Knuckle, Kate, Solum, Sandy, Oranges, Pornges, Celebrity, Vicky, Jill, Pookie, Tater Cakes, welcome, Stella Argotti. All right, let's get into it. We have got our Canadian ham hats on and we are ready to get down to business. Thumbs up and let's do this. Welcome, Japan. Reverend, Lee, Nina, Nancy C. Let's take off the old booties here. All right. What in the world? Angel Cakes, welcome, Island Girl. Great to see everybody. What in the world? Great Grebo, Kathy, Sunflower, Alexandria, Sweet Pea, Deb, Diabetic Sugar Baby, Out the Addict, Detective, yes. The bag has been fumbled, my friends. Fumble in the bag, fumble in the bag. Fumble in the bag. Angel Cakes, Jamie, Lunarus, Kai Bear, welcome everybody coming in strong tonight. Masha. Yo, the bombs have been dropped over Gatineau. Yes, they have. Alexandria, don't you worry. We are going to get into it all. Lady Daisy, Nicole, Taco Noodles, welcome, welcome. Anonymous, welcome, welcome, Anonymous. Nice to meet you. Welcome, Pagan. Okay, so we've got our Mean Girl shirt on. We've got our ham hats on, and we are not playing tonight. Sandy, Mary, welcome. Nicole, yeah? All right, y'all. Goodness gracious. Tan, psyched, welcome. KC, Sarcastic, GC, Amanda Dawn. Oh, get ready, Amanda Dawn. What a eventful. Danny Lynn, thank you. Sorry, guys. I know I was behind. We're back to the old device campers. I don't know what's shaking, but we're going to get it figured out. It has been snowing like a wild banshee, so thank you, Christina. Chat, baby. Melissa. Hopefully, y'all, I can get in. It's supposed to snow again tomorrow. So, Soul, welcome, love. Ashley, great to see everybody. Thumbs up that way if anybody missed the notification. Thank you, Miss Connie. All right, y'all, let's get into it. No time to miss. And Barbie, welcome. Yo, can we say 2 down and 1 for Natter? 2 down and 1 for Natter. He's still off the checklist, but he's stunning our girl out today, I do believe. M, welcome. 12 minutes, Shanoodle Bob's crack. Shanoodle Bob, Stephanie T, welcome, y'all. Okay, let's go ahead and bust right into it. We are going to do a quick run through of the last 2 days. And when I mean quick because let's just get into the meat and potatoes of it all. I mean, let's just go right into what we're all here for. Pookie, okay, let's get right into it. Jen, yes, I've got a channel here that's doing a live sub count. I thought we'd show them some love and take a gandy, but let's go ahead and get right into it. Chrissy, welcome. Jawson's mom. Nose is running, so if I have to smither aside over here, don't you worry, and I'm going to go ahead and do it so we don't have to do it. Yo, I don't know what is up with the old nose. Kate, welcome. Charity, great to see everybody. Okay, so if you want a giveaway, do not worry. I haven't really been going anywhere, so don't worry. I got you boxed up down here. and ready to go. I don't want to show anybody's name, but the boxes are loaded and locked and ready for action. So if you want a box, baby, don't you worry. You can't fit a toothpick in here, and it will be worth your weight. So I will get the boxes out as soon as I can get to the post office. Punisher, welcome. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, well, Charity, there's your box, bud. And then I got the other ones down here. So let me put this back. Oh, my daggone nose is freaking, I don't know what it is. Comes and goes. Okay, so once I get, what is stuck? Oh, I was like, what? I was like, what is this floppy jello thing? One of our snowflakes must have fell. Okay, drink of the day. I got her right here, and then we'll get snack of the day. Thank you, Dee. I am feeling like a Canadian snow bunny over here, more like a snow blower. Thank you, Dee. Yes, I'm assuming that the boxes, they are very heavy this time, so I think it is definitely going to be worth y'all's weight, and they are heavy sons of guns, so thank you, Dee. That tremendously helps out. Little Sandy San, and let's get to it. Yes, thank you, Dee. Okay, Lara, welcome. Chat, baby. Yes, guys, don't worry, I'm a little bit behind, but that's kind of how we roll over here, and your boxes will be worth it. I've made very sure of that. Majestic, welcome. Yes, it was, Lara, and I'm glad to hear you say that, my love. Yes, it was. So, how we roll, nice. I just stuck hand sanitizer up my nose. That's always good times, but hey, that might help us breathe. Mayron, welcome to see everybody, man. Naughty Rudolph, Emily. Okay, if I've missed you, we will get to it, and I will say hello throughout. Thumbs up if anybody didn't get the notifications. Let's get into our drink of the day, and let's just get right into it, man, because what else can we? Erica Lynn, welcome. Robert Stinkbug. Bunny Melon. Stacy. Great to see you guys. Sody, look at y'all coming in strong tonight, Shody Mama. Okay. Here we go. I'm not trying to pull foodles, but y'all know I did. Look at me. I'm sweating like a banshee. Orange Cat. Bunny C. Shay. Oh, I can't lose my ham hat. So, productions of the ham hat. Ham hat came from TJ Maxx. Charlotte, welcome. Carla, great to see you. Low razzle-dazzle, but we're going to be all right. So, this came from Meyer, and I thought, we have got to have this. Y'all, I've wore this before. I got this in the summer, so just a heads up. It's just a Mean Girls production. So, speaking of Mean Girls, the bag star, welcome, baby. Welcome, everybody coming in. The bag was fumbled big time today. Amy, welcome. Charlie, welcome. Or excuse me, Charlie. I'm like, Charlie? Okay, drink of the day. I don't know what's up with this thing. I got a hold of Gmail. Tweet T, welcome. Josephine, Stella. So we have rocking with the G Fuel today. Don't you dare get all over me, you son of a gun. Sandra, welcome. I didn't lie. I changed my mind. Sniffs, welcome. Cat K, Swish. Okay, so we are rocking with the G Fuel non-sponsored. This is cotton candy. I do apologize. This does look a little bit dark. DJ, welcome, y'all. We're back to our old device. I don't know what's going on. It's like backing up everything on the new device. Jazz Mama, welcome. Chrissy. So, Princess Alyssa, Terry K. I don't know, y'all. I'll get it fixed. We're going to keep on rolling. So, here we go. Let me put this out here. Man, I look so different in this. I really got used to the old one. Southern, welcome. Oh, we got way more than 12 minutes of action tonight. Kristen, great to see everybody. Kristen L. Mel, welcome, y'all. Okay. Casey, that was for you. Just put a mask on. I'm a little sweaty. Guys, I have took a test. I think it's just my sinuses. I don't know if it's this old crusty house, but we're rocking. Dogs are over here stinking me out, and I got a towel or a blanket even hung up. Storm, welcome. Spleen. Spleen, you're right on time, love. So, G Fuel non-sponsored cotton candy. There are little packets of these samplers. And, yeah, Justice, I was like, yikes, good night. So, non-sponsored. They did email me back. I've got to send them a video of this leaking. I'm like, gravy, but I don't know, y'all. It's sketchy. 1 minute it leaks and 1 minute don't. Justice, it's the Frenchie. Yeah, it's the Frenchie. Soft reset. Great to see you, Bubbles. Girl power, welcome. All right, yes. What we do before we get started, Little Vegas. I've seen some comments, and I do appreciate all good and bad and, well, not let me rephrase that. Positive criticism, things that I can do better, things that, guys, I know I got a bad habit of repeating myself. I'm going to work on that. I do read the comments, and I do appreciate all constructive criticism. So, you know, if there's something you guys see and it's something I can work on, y'all, I'm new to this. So, I'm not perfect. I'm not trying to be perfect. And, you know, Kelly, Minka, welcome. Girl Tube. If there's something that you see, I've really been working on trying to not, you know, Penny, welcome, on trying to not repeat myself. So I am working on that, and I do want to iterate this, that I want to apologize about the other day. Miss Chandler Bong, Flynn, welcome. I do want to apologize for getting a little razzle-dazzled in the Alex and the Foodie Beauty Reaction channel. I did get a little razzle-dazzled in that, and I did kind of go against my motto of everybody's opinion. I guess it was just getting frustrating when I was trying to really iterate that no matter who you watch and where you go, that's your business. It's not mine. It doesn't matter where you go. There's no lines drawn in the sand. We're not in high school. We are not the mean girls, literally. So I guess I kind of got a little razzled. I got a lot on my plate. I'm really frustrated. I already know that I'm the underdog out here, you know, working with what we got. And I've really been frustrated that, you know, we already deal with the tablet. I'm already the underdog, but I do want to apologize. I don't ever want to talk to you guys like you're beneath me, like you're kids. You know, I don't ever want to come at you wild. So I do apologize for that, honestly. And when I rewatched the video and I was reading through some of the comments, I don't want anybody to ever feel like I'm trying to scorn you or talk down upon you or listen here, you know what I mean? I don't want to feel like that. So, I apologize, honestly, for that. I really, really do. I don't want to ever, you know, feel like I'm trying to, your opinion doesn't matter. I just was like, I was trying to get to the point, and it was just like, I'm already, you know, tripping on this tech stuff. Got us a new device, and it really frustrates me that we're back to ground zero. I'm looking like weird over here. But anyway, so let's go ahead and get on with it. And thank you guys. I do apologize, and thank you for always bearing with me. Vegas, welcome. Ruby, welcome, welcome. Okay, y'all, so let's get into it, man. How can we just say disappointed and just, I mean, where do we start here? Let's just get to the notes. Welcome, everybody. Welcome coming in. Welcome. I try to be humble, but guys, I even seen Monty get a little razzle-dazzled earlier. Killer, welcome. You guys, this is a wild, and you guys even see this as the viewers. This is hard to keep up with. Welcome, Whimsical. Juicy J, welcome. It's hard to keep up with, man. I mean, it's night, day. You guys see when I use the restroom, I talk. I mean, you guys, we're on to another thing. We used all those recycled papers from the baby shower. I make notes all the time, and I end up just throwing them away. It's like, now it's like I kind of don't want to go over these notes, but then it's going to make sense. You know, so, out of the attic, welcome. So, You know what I mean? It's kind of like it's like you want to try and do. I'm already the underdog, like I said. You know, I really want to give you guys the best that I can, but without being tech savvy, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. I know you guys keep saying just get a computer, get a computer. We've been through this. I don't want to get a Jazzy 5000, even a Jazzy 1000, and let y'all down. So maybe, you know, I don't know, but we're gonna keep trucking. We are going to keep trucking. Okay, so let's get a drink of our drink, and let's literally, I know I said that 3 times, but let's do it this time. So yesterday was a very weird, wait a minute, I think I'm 2 days behind here. So, what do we think of the Friends, right quick? I want to ask you guys this. What do we think of the video at the Friends house? What do we think of that? I think that the Friends were used as a... Oh my God, y'all, this thumbnail is fantastic. I was trying to catch it in the air. Look at that. I think the Friends were kind of used. What do you guys think? I think the Friends, quote-unquote friends, were too. I think that she planned on hanging out with Natter that day, and she used the Friends to be like... See guys, or, you know, we always say, you know, you don't have any true friends, you only have internet friends. And I do feel like that was either both. Look, guys, I do have friends, or she knew she was setting up the plot. She was going to see Natter. Amber, welcome. See, Jewel, welcome. I think that she was setting, Vicky, welcome. I think she was setting up the plot to know that if I go missing later, guys, I went to see my friends, I drove all these hours, and I was tired. Either way, Fit and Curvy, welcome. Either way, I'm with you guys. And, Val, welcome. I think that the Friends, it just wasn't a friendly stop by. How many, Joey, welcome. How many, out of the attic, Layla? How many you guys, Desiree, welcome. Sorry, I want to make sure I haven't seen everybody. How many, Scary, welcome, great to see you, it's been a minute. How many of you guys go to your friend's house that you haven't seen? Ruthie, Mandy, great to see everybody, thumbs up, y'all. How do you go to somebody's house and you haven't seen them in 4, 5, 6 years, and you just get out your, hey, how you doing? You guys, when I looked at that video, I was like, yo, on the Scrabble board behind her, you could see all their family names in the Scrabble board. Grandma, welcome. She used them as props, as I do believe. Who goes to their people's house? Now, if you remember on the video on the way before the Friend's house, SCL, welcome, that the people that she was allegedly going to see, they didn't want to be filmed, y'all. She was cutting off the camera. Ellen, welcome. Remember on the way, though, oh, no. Guys, I'm going somewhere, but the people don't want to be filmed. I think she was stirring up to go to her family's house. And that's where she was going at first. That's where she was going at first, and then either way, I feel like she used these people. I feel like, Vice, welcome. I feel like these people were truly used. Or, hell, maybe they wanted to be on camera. I don't know either way, but something was fishy, and it wasn't or was the tuna box. That's pretty good, y'all. So this has a way abundant taste of cotton candy. It's got a more cotton candy flavor. The one that we tried last time was like a Swedish fish one. So this is good. This is great. Yes, it is. So it's non-carbonated. Again, this is not sponsored. I want to put that out there very clear. This is delicious. Yes, it is. So what I've been doing is I've been filling them a little bit short because I've been using ice with them. This is good. Yes. Yes, she docks the whole house. Yes, she did. So, moving right along, so then when she comes back yesterday and knew that the static was on for coming up missing from the night before the night with the friends, Pandy, welcome. I could not believe, you guys. First off, I would never ever treat you this way, but let's just, we like to pretend over here. I cannot believe, Common, welcome. I cannot literally believe she was just in the car, and I got a new TV, and I got Lush coming in, and I got my new shelves hung up, and I got this, and I got that. I would have been on there with my tail tucked between my legs. The last thing I would have been doing, again, we're just playing pretend. I would never treat people like that. But when she got on there and she's like, oh, I got a new TV coming, and I got this, and I got that, and I got Lush on the way, and I'm going to hang up, and I got a bamboo shelf, and I was like, exactly, UFO. Blippy, welcome. Great to see everybody tonight. Exactly, Anonymous. And that is what got me. It totally, you guys know what I call it. It was the drive of shame. It was the sunglasses on, the flush look. We got ladybugs jumping out like a wild imposter. Hold on, yo. These daggone things. They're coming for the show tonight. Yes, they are. Oh, we got 2 already. Good. Look at these things, y'all. And these are not ladybugs, just a heads up. Welcome, everybody. Ambinator. Angela. Yes, guys, these are Japanese beetles, and they tear your plants up and are bad to the farmers. So heads up, I would never hurt ladybugs. I just felt it, no, they're imposter ladybugs. That's just what we call them. They're Japanese beetles, and they tear stuff up. Rick Slick, what is good, my friend? I couldn't imagine getting on here, knowing that everybody was mad at me and being like, I got a new TV, guys. I got Lush on the way. I got a bamboo shelf for my bathroom. I was like, child, you are one bold... See, son of a gun. Yes, you are. Did nobody ever teach you? I wish they were ladybugs too at this rate, y'all. Did nobody ever teach you to zip it? She just digs herself deeper, y'all. The more she talked that day yesterday, the more she talked, it was like, oh, I haven't carried my Christmas stuff in yet. Kate, welcome, love. When she said I hadn't carried my Christmas stuff in yet, and it was from the night before, I was like, exactly, Scary. And her community, this is what people don't understand, and I know that some people are in here. I know most of you guys, we discuss this all the time. You guys fund the lifestyle. And here's the biggest, Pagan, welcome. Here's the biggest thing for me. She used you guys that whole week, all the other 357 times that we had went through this before. All these times, welcome, girl power. All these people were her shoulder to cry on, her advice to keep her occupied, to get over it. And then you come on here, and these people are helping your life, well... They're funding your whole lifestyle, and then you act like you don't owe them nothing. Now, let's talk about a little something here that I've discussed with some people. They're like, nah, she don't deserve them nothing. No. If you want to use me, and you want to use me as your shoulder to cry on, and you want to boo-hoo around, and you want to talk about DV, and this I was treated, and that I was treated, and oh, I'm just sexual object, and this, that, and the other, you owe them something. You owe them an explanation. Now, again, I will say this. Sophia, welcome. You don't owe nobody nothing. But the way you use them, you owe them something. If you would have never came on here and brought this relationship on here, I would say absolutely right. It is nobody's business. But you have continuously used these people over and over and over. Exactly, Lemon, and welcome. It's ridiculous. This is the problem. This girl has zero repercussions on here. She can say anything she wants. She can do anything she wants. But the minute that somebody does something, I don't understand. Why are you guys being mean to me? The actions yesterday made me just like, Well, get you guys yourselves right before I come back on here. Maybe you won't be so copper. Welcome. Ashley, welcome. Maybe you guys won't be so pissy. Maybe you won't be so pissy and I'll be back later. She thinks that she can continually do this and then disappear for a day or two, a couple hours, and it's poof, right out of your mind. That's not how life works. That's not how I treat my friends. I go through that shit with my own family, and you guys know that. I don't know. Nobody's going to treat me, what does Amy say? Like garbage. Chloe, welcome. You're not going to treat me like garbage and then just the swipe. It's like a whiteboard with her. It's like she just erase it. I embarrass the living crap out of you and dog the crap out of you, but it's been a couple hours. Erase the whiteboard. No, that's not how real life works. I would be on here, Corey, welcome. I would be on here kissing everybody's toenails that helped me through any of this. Exactly, Kate. She is romanticizing and she is this toxic. It's fueling her. Her ego, y'all. Chantal's money, welcome. OG, welcome. Princess Sim, welcome. It's fueling her, you guys. The ego is getting ridiculous. Like the other day, she's like, you guys think I'm a celebrity? A celebrity of what? You're known all right. Filthy Animal, great to see you. Ashley, welcome. You are known all right. Speckford, welcome. You are known okay, or all right, but not what I want to be known for. You guys, I was watching her the other day and she's literally like, you are infamous, but you are infamous for the wrong things. You may have way more money than me, but at the end of the day, I would rather keep my dignity. She doesn't understand, you guys. I really genuinely think, peace, baby, welcome. I really think at the end of the day, you guys, welcome, Argotti. Exactly, she's infamous. That's what it is. At the end of the day, you guys, I really think that in her mind, this money is not going to dry up. She thinks that this is just going to continue and continue and continue. Fruit Cup, welcome. Chef, welcome. She really thinks that at the end of the day, you guys, that this is just going to keep... Zero, welcome. Look at Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn is plucking out here. Yeah, I'm a small channel. But look at Amber Lynn, dude. Amber Lynn wasn't on here selling those bags and those little trinkets. 2 candles for $20, $30. No. Now, you guys know I take stuff to the consignment store. I flip it like I tell you. If I'm not going to wear it, off it goes. If I get done carrying a bag, off it goes. Why? Because I'm balling on a budget. That's why. But somebody like Amber Lynn that used to be sitting on a decent amount of money, I don't think she was selling just some of those. Now, I'm sure everybody gets, God's crap, things laying around that they don't want. Yes. But I think Amber Lynn also knows that, She's not pulling like she was, money-wise. She's not pulling what she was. Exactly, Minka. Sapphire, welcome. I have told you guys a story literally where I had to leave. Len, welcome. I had to leave a whole state because I genuinely thought if I did not leave, something is going to happen to me. I literally thought if I do not, it wasn't about leaving Atlanta. It wasn't about moving a town over, moving across the city. I said, no, 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 no. I better get out of here because I am genuinely scared of this person. And I want to make one another thing clear right quick, too. For the people in the chat that was over there saying she was kidnapped, or positive, welcome. Jag, welcome. How do you kidnap somebody that brought their filming equipment over there and drove their tail over there? Oh, we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna hear. We're gonna watch. We're not watching the burnt hands. Welcome. We're not watching the burnt. Dude, he burnt the crap out of that fish. But we're gonna watch some of this. Copper. Welcome, Kai Bear. Welcome, Robin. How can you kidnap somebody that drove their asparagus over there? Did y'all catch something? Anybody that's seen that, remember the little filming thing with the little light and it's got, I have one too. I should have brought it to show y'all. You know, little thing she just got that clips on and it's got the little light over here and it's got the little device to hold your phone. Well, if something happened, she sure, hold on, y'all. She sure brought her stuff over there. When is it going to get through to people? She drove herself over there and continuously does. How many people I've told you guys have been like, Kaya, you're sticking up for him. No, but I'm making things clear that if you are scared, you know what, less of somebody, you keep saying day after day, every other week after every other week, are you going to drive back over there? September, thank you. Are you going to keep, BBY, welcome. Are you going to keep driving yourself over there if you are scared, you know what, less? Mary, welcome. No. The minute I found out that guy was looking for me that day, I told you guys I was scared, crapless. I went back to my room. I was like, okay, game plans. Game plans. I need to get on the next thing smoking, get out of here. And off I went. Had a couple days stay, moved to another, well, dude got me kicked out pretty much. And then I made arrangements and off I went. Cy, welcome. Horticia, welcome. Everybody coming in. Thumbs up. So, you know, long story short, I do believe some things have happened. But I also believe that, you know, when you're so, you know, boot shaking scared of somebody, Classy, welcome, love. You're not going to keep going back. I also believe that she, and we've caught this as well, and we're going to get right into it, guys. We got a lot to cover, I know. But she has made comments we have caught over here that said, revenge, I want to hurt him. Another day, what did she say? I just want to beat him. I want to beat him. So do I think that this girl is, you know, yeah, I think it goes both ways. Do I think, T, welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. I think that both have played an extreme part in this. But I do think that when, just like on his stream, you're going to see here in a minute, we're going to play it. I got a lot of explaining to do, guys. T, welcome. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to explain it in my live. I've got to explain what, dude? That your ass got busted out? You know why when I started this stream? Welcome, Ruby. Why did I say 1 point for Natter? If you're late coming in, I did it like it was a football game, and she fumbled the bag. I think he showed her on purpose. Dixie, thank you for being here. Welcome everybody that's coming in or out. I think he showed her on purpose. Because you're going to clearly hear her say in a minute, she was like a deer in headlights, you guys. And sorry to use that, but I don't know what else, you know, I don't know what else to use. Nursum, welcome. Madison. She had no, you could tell when that camera flipped over on her side, what had happened is it screwed in and there was a pink drink at first. Yo, when I seen that pink drink, I was like, I knew it. When I seen that pink drink, yes, exactly, BBY. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what's going on here. When I seen that pink drink, I was like, bingo, bango. She didn't even have to be seen. When I seen that pink drink chilling on the end of the table, I was like, nah, no way. No way. I'm glad he did it. I think for all the people, y'all, did anybody catch Missy Moo's video today? Missy Moo is one of her biggest stans. This shit was going on the other day with the car storm. Welcome. Missy Moo was like, I hope you make more money. I hope you make more money next month and this whole year than anything. Missy Moo, I'm going to tell you something. And I'm not going to run you and I'm not going to drag you. Because that's not what I'm here for. Jerry, welcome. Missy Moo, I've learned very well. Don't put people on the internet. Don't put rappers, actresses, politicians, sports people, whatever. Do not put people on a pedestal. Because at the end of the day, they put their pants and shoes on the same as you. I like Manny MUA that does makeup. Do you know why I like Manny MUA? Manny MUA did a video. And what Manny MUA did a video on, NyQuil, welcome love. Manny MUA did a video of him meeting people, celebrities. I'm talking some big time celebrities here. Rapper actor, welcome love. Manny MUA did a video of meeting celebrities, people off the internet, actors, actresses, people in the makeup industry. Some people didn't get a very good review. And that is why I like Manny MUA. I think that he is very real. I think that some people lose themselves when they get rubber band banks, as we call them over here. Don't ever lose yourself. Because nothing should at the end of the day, man, I've seen people, sorry y'all, I got something. I've seen people have it and lose it all. I've seen, you guys, I'm telling you, and I've got pictures to back it up. I will show you. I thought one day I'm going to tell y'all something I found. And I probably need to go through it first to make sure. Raven, welcome. I found, welcome. I found an old laptop that I got. It's a Dino. So it's nothing we can film on, just a heads up. It's an old, thick, chunk-a-lunky Dino. And it's full of pictures. I probably should go. I have no idea what's in it. And I was in a wild time of my life. But I think we should I do think I need to go through it first to make sure that, you know what I mean? But, Heart, welcome. Trisha, welcome. I think it would be cool to go through this. And it would show you guys and myself that you can come from the top and you can just trickle down, and then you can make it to the middle and humble yourself. Y'all, I have seen some cool things, been some cool places, there's things that I can, nice shit. But at the end of the day, man, it all comes and goes. It all comes and goes, man. I was so lonely back then, you guys. I would stay in these fancy ass, and I'm talking none of this shit she takes you to. I'll show you, legitimately, because I got pictures of it. Marble floor, to the wall, to the ceiling, and I would be in these rooms by myself. Like, man, I wish I had somebody to share this with. Man, I'm all the way across country, and I'm walking to lunch by myself. Like, Dax, welcome. She thinks that she stunts and she flaunts. And that ain't a good look when you're out here. And welcome. That ain't a good look, man. When people, I was earning my own money. But when people are Cactus, welcome. When people are funding, you got to treat them with respect, man. Because they're literally putting the food and the drinks in your mouth and the roof over your head. When she said, and we're going to get right into it, Joe. When she was whizzing down the road talking about that TV, I was like, exactly. And let's go ahead and run that before we get started. You want to talk about buying bags and TVs and Lush. I'm sorry, yo. I got those Lush bath bombs. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be real honest with you. Birdie, welcome. That little tub of skincare, I do some dumb shit, you guys. And you guys know that. I love my makeup. I love my skincare. I love all that. But I am not paying $100 for that little tiny tub of skincare. I think Lush is good for their bath bombs, their body wash. And again, this is no disrespect if that's your jam, but there's no way. And I do dumb stuff. You guys know that. That little tiny thing of face moisturizer for $100. I better be gleaming and sheeming, and that thing better cook dinner for me, honey. Dax, that little pot, I don't even know if I got anything around here to show. It's one of these little containers, but it's about, I took all my stuff and put it away when I did. It's one of those little containers. It's one of these, but it's about yay big. First off, heads up, I want to tell y'all and watch my Lush video before we go left. This is just a sample. I want to make that very clear. But the things that I did get weren't even damn half full. So I want to make that clear. But to buy that $100 little jar of Lush, man. Anne Marie, welcome. Yeah, the bath bombs are cool and the shower stuff, but man, you ain't getting me no $100 for that daggone face wash. I'm a Elemis girl or Lemire girl. If you're going to ball out and do it big, ball out. Hit it with some clearance. Hit it with some freaking Lemire. Hit it with something good. You know what I mean? I'm going to do my research, and I want some Elemis, Lemire, or something that's going to knock it out the park. So, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get right into it, because, I mean, this is just mind-blowing. The look on her face, I just can't even, like, it's blowing my mind, y'all. And then you got enough nerve, you guys. She has enough nerve. Thumbs up, you guys. Can we at least get to 200? Show your girl some love. Yes, Dermalogica. Very good stuff. I think I got some little samples over there. Matter of fact, Kills. Great brand. Spoiler alert, Peter Thomas Roth, if I don't ever get the video up, that's stuck in dilemma. Don't worry, there's other stuff coming up. It's just all janked up. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Yes, thumbs up, guys. Helps tremendously. Thank you. Okay, so let's be honest here. I got a real quick question before we get started. If you were busted out and you already knew, can Chantal just... Yes, pharmacy is banging too. Wake up, Maggie. Man, you guys are... These are some... I'm being honest. These are all great. This is all stuff that I like and use, for real. Yeah, these are some great recommendations. I love Glow Recipe. I really... Pawns. Great. Yeah. No, Kate. I love me a good Pawns. Nivea's banging too. Murad is banging. Yeah, y'all are coming through. If you got caught, literally, pink drink handed, let's say, pink drink handed. Yo, I gotta apologize. I got something in my eye here. Would you, I wish we could vote, but put a 1. Would you have enough guts to come on and say, well, this wasn't supposed to be, public, but, oh man, Sarah Viva's banging too. Would you come on here and would you have said that? Harry, welcome. Would you come on here and say, this wasn't... You just keep digging yourself, like... And then when you come on here and you say that you went through the farms... You went through the... Exactly, Orange Cat. That's what I was about to get on. It wasn't supposed to be public. Raven, welcome. P, welcome. So you just basically sat on here and said that I really got caught. I was going to lie to you more. M, Boa, welcome. Sorry, I don't know if I got something in my eye. You literally just said to shit on them basically more. That you were going to lie to them, but we're going to watch it. I'm surprised this is still up. Why is there 2 of them? I'm confused. So, ooh. Nader Al-Shami. He was almost up to 8,000. He is at 6,830 and some change. It cuts it off for me. So he was hitting real close the last couple days, between 750 to 8. Okay, thank you. Christina says he went on a second time. Nancy, thank you. Nancy, I agree. And I'm going to read this for everybody. If I don't burp, hold on. Nancy says, I 100% believe she picked a fight with her chat today so she could back out of the 12-hour stream and hang out with Nads today. I believe that 100%. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I also make this clear, too, that these people were depending on you and you let them down once again. Thank you, Nancy P. Again, I apologize. You let them down once again. Brandy, welcome. You couldn't just pull your... Okay, now, am I going to say that 12 hours was a bit ambitious? Yes. Peach Cobbler, welcome. When you stand and do this half the time, I already thought, ooh, if she gets under 90,000, it's going to chafe for asparagus. It blows my mind that somebody can... She don't have another job. She don't have a husband helping or a roommate helping. It's like, how can you treat, like, look what I got, guys. Look at this. Oh, look what I got. I would feel like a complete ass if I got on here and treated people like that and was like, thank you, D, and welcome, or, thank you, D, I get it. It is, we've been running kind of like, everybody was streaming earlier, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to bag back, but thank you, D, and thank you for coming. Thank you, seriously. I know it's a little bit late night tip for you. Well, let me say this, okay? Pete's isn't, Pizza, I feel like, is just getting to be as much as in this as the rest of the crew. Now, do I think that Beats, you know, I'm not a fan of Beats, but do I think that Beats is an innocent bystander in this? Some parts. But do I think that, again, like I said, you know, I'm not going to, Jay, welcome. I'm not going to get on here and say, screw you, you know. I think that Beats is worried about the wrong thing. If my mental health was so just down out bad like he claims, I would be worried about getting myself together before she bought him some books the other day. Exactly. If Chantal does it, Beats does it's everything's collaborated. Birds of a feather, 100 part of this. Sean, welcome. I honestly, and you guys know I struggle with mental health. I struggle from depression. I do think that 100 there's something up with Pete's. I do. He's been more rage in the cage lately. Beaker, welcome. But you guys also have to realize that they spilled the beans the other day and said that Pete's wasn't taking his medicine. Now, doesn't that make sense why he's been so extra ragey? It does to me. So then this crazy here, she talking about, you know, his books. I don't even have, we'll just use. So he's talking about, you know, he got his books the other day and that he's in the store and I don't know what she mumbled. Something that the books were more expensive or something. But she's like, I'm buying your books. She literally has to make it just, you know, I'm going to do this nice thing for you, but I really want you to know that I'm doing this nice thing for you. It's not just the kindness of my heart, but I want you to know I'm going to do this for you, but I also want to make it very abundant to the rest of the world that I'm doing this for you. It's just, there's a motive. Did you guys see where she bought the lady the Starbucks drink yesterday? And she's like, come on, lady. Z, welcome. You bought the lady the coffee, and now you're rushing her. And we said this before. What if this lady is wanting to hide from somebody? What if she has an ex or an ex-husband or an ex-partner that she left a Pacific town to get away from them and you are trying to show their car and skew up to them all because you bought them a raggedy ass coffee? Word allegedly on the YouTube streets is that you made $23K and you are sitting out here busting asparaguses open. Come on, lady. Do you guys see your face? Keto girl, welcome. What is wrong with you? What if that lady left a country, a state, puppy breath, welcome? And you're, hurry up, lady. Also, you can film her over a $6 coffee. Stop it. Simon. Oh, I do believe that the stove is... Okay, here's another thing. I got the stove on the notes. Let's cross that off, too. Hold on. Thank you, Chilean, for bringing that up. Here we go, yeah. Let me ask y'all a question, okay? Now, you guys know that I rent. We all know that. It's not a secret over here. I don't plan on going anywhere soon. We also know that, okay? Here's the thing. This place didn't come with, a refrigerator and a stove. So, of course, when I move, I'm going to take my appliances with me. Nah, Kate, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I had to buy my stove and refrigerator too. When my old spot, it had one, and when it went out, the guy said, look, it was left here before. I don't furnish stoves and refrigerators. So not necessarily. It's all about where you move. All about your landlord. So, y'all, this ain't where I'm going with this, though. This is where I'm going with this. Savage, yes. We are going to, there's a little channel that we're going to give them a shout out. We're going to take a gander after we get the meat and potatoes of this video. If you guys, I was moving. And I was moving to Montreal in April, is it? Was it April that the place was supposed to open up? Exactly, Chilean. Yes, definitely. Like Chilean says, you could buy your own, upgrade, put theirs in the storage, and then put it back. But where I'm at, it's pretty much Little Aussie. Thank you. The day I watch Pete's, can you? I'm with you, Little Aussie. We only take a trip to Beatsland unless it's something's brewing. Same with Natter. Natter dry is boring to me too. Dude, welcome. Okay, so here's what I'm throwing, and then we're getting into it. I personally, and then again, this is just me, and I know Buddy makes cooking videos, but most time we see Buddy use the stovetop. From what I gathered, and guys, quote me if I'm wrong, but this is what I gathered, that it was just the stove part, the oven part. That the stove works fine, the top of it, that it was just the oven. I would just wait. What do we got? February, March, April. I would wait 3 more months and not have to worry about toting that stove with me. And it's more stuff to tote. Stack my bread up to my new spot and see would it have a stove or would it not. Miriam, welcome. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. It helps tremendously. Corey, thank you, loving. Everybody welcome, man. We get along over here. We do our thing, and that's what we do. I like everything to run smooth and cool. Everybody's welcome, and that is how we roll. Anyways, wouldn't you guys, thank you, Corey, wouldn't you guys want to wait than toting the, and maybe I'm wrong. This just me. If I know that I'm allegedly moving and I got the job secured, I've got the bag secured, y'all. Wouldn't you want to just take as less things as possible? He's already got the little refrigerator, so that'll fit in a little truck and off you go. Dude doesn't seem like he has a lot of big things to move. So I don't know, y'all. I just, and again, maybe he thinks that with, his cooking videos, Cass, welcome. Maybe he thinks with his cooking videos, he's going to need the stove. But I just personally myself would just say, if I'm going to spend another 3 months here, unprotected, welcome. Kaja, welcome. Yeah, I would want to take as little as possible. Comfy, welcome. That's just me, y'all. I don't know. I guess I would want to tote, but hey, I would feel like, and again, you guys know, I've cooked for years off and on here and there and all over, your typical restaurant to nice restaurants. A lot of the things that Homeboy seems to cook are on the stovetop. Yeah, he does use the oven here and there, but if you're a true seasoned, sous chef, line cook, you can thug it out and you can use the stove. Or, the top part. I don't know, y'all. OG, I feel that way too. Was the job thing just a ploy to go with Dee Dee? It's like, dude, have you, Jamal, welcome. Great to see you, Jamal. Quite possibly lucky. Great to see you. Here's my thing, man. Has dude not learned any YouTube lessons? You keep talking about this restaurant, homeboy, and you already know. Juicy Skittles, great to see you, Terry K. Yo, if he talks about this restaurant, he might as well kiss that puppy goodbye. You already know, he's throwing out this little sprinkle and this little sprinkle. How many, I know Montreal is probably a big place, but there you go. Zero's catching what I'm throwing. Monty's girl, welcome, love. How do you keep sprinkling out all these information and you're not going to want to... You've been on YouTube long enough to think about... No, Pookie. He's supposedly... Okay, let's go ahead and tell this and then we'll get right into the video. Allegedly, this is all alleged. This is just what he's said. So he's proclaiming that he is moving to Montreal in April. And the restaurant's not going to open because of winter and what's going on in the world. They're afraid it's going to be slow. So he's going to move to Montreal, allegedly. Bedazzling, welcome. So allegedly, y'all, he's going to move in April to Montreal and start this new cooking job. And he's got like... Yes, Reverend, and me too as well. You've got your soft, your soft opening, get everything together. Here's my thing. He's like, well, I think I'm going to do 12-hour days, and I'm going to work and have the weekend off. Dude, you can ask Reverend and anybody else that's cooked in here. You really don't know how a restaurant's going to go until... Don't you die, Chantal. Welcome. Thank you again, Corey Coconut. You really don't know how a restaurant's going to go until it really gets in the swing of things. This place could open and it could... It's a weird world right now to open a new business. Or it could be, oh my gosh, we didn't order enough food. What do we do? This place is cranking. Or there's another factor. This place is cranking. Jaded, welcome. This place is cranking at first. Silly Goose, welcome. No, we are getting to it right now, Silly Goose. This place is cranking, and then slowly the business slows down. You never know what to expect. Tig, welcome. The food business is a fickle thing. Fickle thing. Fickle thing. So, it's kind of weird to me that it's like, man, y'all, trolling, welcome. Y'all, yes, Widow. I'm going to have to say, what did he throw? I guess we're going to see here in a minute. What did he throw in that tuna? Was that water in a jug or was that oil? Let me tell you a little something. I'm sure majority of you guys know it, but Elaine, welcome. You this is a cooking tip that will help you 101, and this will help anything you're trying to sear or get a nice crust on. Violet, welcome. It was oil. You do not ever heat your pan up and let your oil get hot before you put your meat, veggies, anything in. Because if you put, it was vinegar, whatever it was strange to me. But again, that's just my, it was Chantal's tears. You want your pan. Lindsay, great to see you. You want your pan, your oil, everything to be nice and hot. When you put those vegetables in or your meat, you want to get a good sear on that. I don't know if he started Shawty with the cold pan, but he threw, Army Wife, welcome, love. He threw some kind of, Sgt. Pepper's, I don't know what it was, but I guess we're about to see. It was like a jug. I couldn't tell, it could have been vinegar, but long story short, not something I would have done to that fish, but, hey. All right, y'all, thumbs up. We're going to get into it. If you're new, I'm a low-tech girl in a high-tech world, so I do apologize, but, that's okay, because we're going to get, we're going to see what we need to see. That's all that matters. Doctor, welcome. Bedazzling, I love chai tea. I'm pretty much, I'm a drink connoisseur. There's not much that I don't like. Yeah, there's not much. Fishing, welcome. I don't know what it was, guys. We're going to see. It was a big jug of something. It was a big jug of something. So let's get right into it. Yeah, and I'm used to cooking at high heats too, but I think that, and I'm not speaking for everybody. Willie, welcome. I'm not speaking for everybody. I want to put that clear. But that fish was on there way too long. Any restaurant particularly that I've ever worked at, a tuna is, most people that order it now, I like my fish done, not like Amberlin dry done, but I'm not into raw fish. I like, the only sushi I like is like the crab ones. But, anywhere excuse me, anywhere that I've ever worked, that if we had tuna like as a special, or, you know, somebody wanted, like, you know, hey, I want to order a tuna dinner for my family, we're having a party, yada, yada, yada. The tuna was, you know, about medium rare to medium, or too rare. A tuna is, yes, exactly, Lara. A tuna is just a quick pss, pss, pss. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. Just all I know is strap on and strap on and get your seatbelts on, because, man, if you haven't seen this, this is a good time. This, my friends, will go down in Chantal history. Now, listen, keep your eyes. I'm going to be very quiet. Crystal, welcome. I'm going to be very, very quiet in the beginning of this, because she's got baby quiet voice going on. So, I'm going to be very, I'm not going to talk. I really want you guys to, I really want you guys to get the, let me get my ham. Got to get my, oh goodness, I did it again. Got to get my label here on the front. Okay, ham hat strapped on. Let's do this. I'm not going to make a peep, because you really, Jade, welcome. Yes, her submissive voice. Her submissive, and it's the I am caught, oh shiznai, what do I say voice. Right, Knuckle? Psst. He didn't pay him it. Yeah, so guys, don't think I'm ignoring any of you. I really want you to catch the gist of, loud and clear, that this was not supposed to be public. Oh, yo. Panda, welcome, love. Welcome, thumbs up, everybody coming in. Y'all, this is something. Yes, ham hats. Paper quips. Paper clips equipped. Y'all, I'm gonna get them daggone earrings. There is some rhinestone paper clip earrings, y'all, and I'm gonna get them jokers. I seen them the other night, and I was like, man, I can't place an order. Jade, welcome. Great to see everybody, and welcome everybody new, man. We have a good little time over here. I'm not the tech savviest son of a gun, but hey, we still try to have fun and make up for what, you know, what we lack in tech, we have fun.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, guys, I'm not going to say anything. I really want you to catch this.
Right now to make dinner. Right here. Tuna. Steak. And salad. Eggplant too. And somebody show up. Wanna talk? I say no, I don't wanna talk. And to just say I wanna apologize and leave. for this dinner. She would like to show on camera anyway. But I say no, I cannot do that. What it is. Where's the camera? Okay. Yeah. Don't laugh. What is it?
Okay.
I'm not gonna hide.
I want to die right now.
Because people keep telling me, if you hide your hair since she come from Montreal, here, she came here, I'm not hiding this, I'm not gonna hide for nobody. This
Can
was
you turn
happening.
this light off of that?
I'm not gonna do anything, just sit down.
No, it's right in the freaking view.
This is how I sit my thing. If you don't like it, you come here to change it or... Say what you need to say when you come tell me.
Well, this is
I was trying this. Okay, you want to finish first. Say what you do for, because I need to
camp
cook.
to apologize for what happened over the last week. I was being unreasonable and freaked out because I was jealous.
This is my friend. Why you should support? And what it's enough. You need to know is you keep talking like you were in a relationship. We're in a relationship. What is Christmas? What is New Year? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not playing with people. I'm saying in. I know it's too bad. She was not trying to show or lie, guys. Please, I'm saying I'm not gonna lie. Because people think I'm one.
So this is where I say, I'm not a fan of Buddy, but I'll give him credit for this. Now, do I think that both of these are a part of the shenanigan? 100%. So those of you that are having trouble hearing him or, having trouble understanding what he's saying basically, I'm not going to have you come in here and chow mein, welcome everybody coming in, thumbs up. I'm not going to have you come in here and hiding that you're here. So this is why when I started the stream, I was like, Buddy, Buddy's a part of this too. But, I did catch the wink. I did catch that too. But I do think, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I do think that, she was going to leave this as a lie. I genuinely, guys, put a 1 in the chat. I'm interested to know what you guys think. I think she's totally been there. Widow, welcome. Pass for Pets, welcome everybody coming in. Thumbs up. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that she did not want the cat out the bag. I'm going to put a 1 in for me. I do not think that she wanted it now. Could this is not her first. Micah, welcome. I think that she did not want the cat out the bag. Dainty, welcome. Panda Love, welcome everybody. I don't think she wanted the cat out the bag. I really don't. Bay, welcome. I don't think that she wanted the cat out the bag at all. Corey, you don't think so? Sodi, welcome. I don't think she wanted the cat out the bag. Adele, welcome. Jasmine, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I don't think that, guys, Laura is not a flip-flopper. Lara is here all the time, Jag. Please be respectful to each other. Yeah, Lara is here all the time. No matter what's going on, some people are always here. Jamie, welcome. Camby, welcome. Vicky G. Yeah, Lara is and Lara's here. Oh, guys, you can't, Lara's cool. Everybody's welcomed here. Lara, even if you didn't, that's fine. Lara's been here. She voices her opinion. Martina, welcome. So, guys, everybody's welcomed over here. And, you know, people are getting fed up with the games. Oh, pass for pets. I'm gonna... Hold on. Pass for pets, I apologize. Will you write it again? I'm sorry, my love. All these ones are like... Yeah, a lot of people come over here, man, and they listen to what we have to say. And, you know, if Lara's money isn't my money, y'all. Same with everybody else. You're playing the second video. I'm playing the first video. Yeah, I'm playing tuna steaks for dinner. Guys, this is the first one. Here, I'll show you. We're right here. Tuna steaks for dinner. I haven't seen this one. She ate my tuna and said, sorry, Q. Yeah, we're playing the first one. Is what we're playing. See, guys? Tuna steaks for dinner. Tuna steaks for dinner. That's the first one. Just a heads up. Guys, everybody's welcome, man. Everybody's welcome. Lara's been over here before these shenanigans. Lisa, oh, you're right in time. Guys, I've tried to find slow mode. I don't know if I need a computer. I've tried to find slow mode on here. Yeah, Lara's been over here always, off and on. Kaya, let me help you do... How do I do slow mode, y'all? Just... Please look it up right quick. I swore that I thought that I had to be on a computer. You don't need a computer. All right, give me a second. Well, I'm gonna look it up while you guys. You need a computer. We're not on the iPad. We're on a phone. You have to go into the settings. Oh my gosh, yo. You gotta, yo, yo, we're already on thin ice here with this device. Me, oh my, welcome. If I literally... Thank you, Lara. And it's all good, Lara. If you're over there, it ain't none of my business. Thank you, Lara. Y'all, I'm afraid if I... Dude, if we go... We're already on thin ice here. If I really go out of this... I love cats. Welcome. It's the 12 plus, me oh my. If I go out of this, you guys, it's gonna end this. I can tell you right now. How about we keep on trucking, and then I'll put that on the list for real. Yes, I will look it up for real. No joke. I'm really, honestly, yeah, me oh my's gonna take a gander, but guys, you already know when we've done things on here, it'll stop the one. Sharmuta, welcome. It'll stop the one. Yeah, let me put this on the list. And then, slow. Yeah, we're going to end up, like, stuck where we got the one on, and then we're starting over, and it's running both of them. Okay, slow mode next time. Yeah, just bear with me, and then we'll, you know, we got some hot tea brewing tonight. Tonight's not the time for then we got to start over and everybody gets lost where we're at, and yeah, let's just keep going, and I'll try and read. Yes, we are going to watch, after we watch this, we're going to watch a little channel. I don't know if they're still doing it, but we'll even take a gander ourselves. There's a nice little channel, and we'll give them a shout out, and they were doing the sub count live. Yeah, well, we got too much popping tonight. If we were just screwing around on some regular stuff, but there's just too much brewing. So, thank you guys for bearing with me, and let's keep on trucking. Everybody's welcome. Beezers, non-banished Beezers, everybody's welcome. Everybody's other channels, y'all know that we run a nice little ship over here, and everybody's welcome on the ship. Everybody's welcomed. Nee Marie, welcome. Okay, y'all, let's go ahead. Yes, we've got our ham-colored Canadian hats, and we are rocking and rolling. We are rocking and rolling. Whoa, did somebody just say we're down to 89? Yes, the sub count is 43 away. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm going to tell you what. Here's something right quick before we get started. If it drops below 89 and that son of a gun is up back there tomorrow, Troll Detectives, you guys check out Troll Detective if you haven't. The brand of this hat is called Canada Weather Gear, guys. It's really nice inside, and it's got like a fleece lining. Sorry, I cut out the tag. I did keep the tag to show you guys. I figured, it's called Canada Weather Gear is the brand. Non-sponsored. Exactly, Nancy P. That's the only way. Now, here's what I believe. Here's what I believe. The only thing, like Nancy said, is to hit her in the pockets, and that's the only thing. I believe that we're going to have a... I'm sorry, guys. I really wanted to tell you I was there. I really just... I didn't know how to address you guys, but I was going to tell you guys I was there. I was. I'm sorry. I got a lot going on. Guys, there's stuff going on in the background that you guys just don't know about. Oh, goodness. Are we at 89? Holy smokes. Joycey, welcome. Joycey, I seen you. I did see that, Joycey. So what is Joyce talking about? And welcome, Joycey. I seen you over there, Joyce. I was just getting out the shower, and I was like... So I seen you over there. You guys were coming out strong. Even some of the VIBs. And I'm going to show respect this time. Usually I say VIEs. Jen, welcome. Me oh my, I say we got a lot brewing. We will check out slow-mo another day. Or if we start over somehow by mishap, we will do it then. On YouTube page, it's 89. YouTube takes a minute to drop sometimes. Somehow for, like, I keep going between 7 and 6, 7 and 6. Megan, welcome. Ooh, look at Megan and welcome. Megan coming through and thank you. Megan says, or we will have an ER. Yes, something is going to pop off. Something, Susie, welcome. Megan, thank you. And great hypothesis. Something is going to pop off. Guys, there's something, and you guys know I don't wish bad upon anybody. I want to make this clear, but what I'm going to say is it's going to be something with the fam. It's going to be, something's going to pop off that, you guys, this is what there's been a lot going on in the background that you guys don't understand. You guys, this is just all too much right now. I don't wish bad upon anybody, but I do think, and I'm not saying the family, I want to make this very clear. I'm not saying her family. I'm saying financially and people. Popper, welcome. Great. Wait, Peeper Pooper, great to see you finally, buddy. Great to see you. Missed you, bud. I'm not saying the family when I say, you know, that the karma train should be rolling around. Angel Cakes, very good. Another. Angel Cakes just made a very good. Remember in the car yesterday. Guys, just breathe with me, guys. Guys, I'm feeling nauseous. I'm feeling nauseous. Do we remember that yesterday? Oh, darling, welcome. Do we remember yesterday when it was... Just breathe with me, guys. Oh, I'm feeling nauseous. I'm not trying to wish bad upon anybody, but I do think, Wookie, welcome. Stand your ground, my friends. Anybody that's in the background listening, doesn't want to chat, stand your ground, my friends. Susan, welcome. Stand your ground, man. Stand your ground. Megan says, I lost my old cat days after my birthday in June. He was 16 in my life. She is going to regret her BS when BBJ dies, and I wish I could save her. You know, that's another thing, Megan, and thank you, is she talking about I got these TVs and a bamboo shelf and Lush is on the way. You guys, there's many people out here that have rescued animals, take care of animals outside that aren't even theirs. They feed them, want to make sure they get help. This chick has plenty of money to take these cats to the vet. It's just ridiculous. I don't want to stunt anybody out on here, but one of you guys reached out to me and said that sometimes when animals drool excessively, we talked about this a smidgen the other night, but when animals drool excessively, cat, dog, you know, any animal particularly, that there could be something, grad schooler, welcome, that there could be something up with the animal's mouth. The animal could have an abscessed tooth. The animal could have a tooth that needs to get pulled. The animal could have some kind of gum disease. It could be anything. And the other thing is, we have to also remember here too as well, is those cats were, you know, around the other cat that, you know, passed away. You know, I don't want to, you know, bring that up and, you know, really, you know, but, that cat, those cats are still around the same area. We know they properly don't clean. We know things weren't bleached down. I probably say the vacuum hasn't been ran in Pete's room since the cat passed. What did they do with the water? Yes, thank you, Justice. Thank you. Guys, Justice's name for the name tonight is No Dignity, Just Lies. Thank you, Megan. And I agree, man. My dogs, you guys know that have been with me for a while now. My dogs are my everything, man. They tremendously are. And, Tina, welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's people out here that are looking to do odd jobs, might have lost their job. You guys seen the other day I left Grandma's old mirror that she went into the mailbox and I left it on the trash if somebody wanted it. You know, people out here picking up scrap metal. You know, people trying to make ends meet, trying to do anything they can do. And, you know, it's just somebody, it's just like flashing money. I again, myself, wouldn't have flashed that money the other night when your address is pinned all over the internet. Art Girl, welcome. Art Girl, you know how I feel with this. It takes two to tango. Art Girl, you know I love you to death. Curly, welcome. It takes two to tango. Art Girl, I love you to death, and you know that from the bottom of my heart, but Chantal is driving herself over there, and we've got to remember that. We've got to remember that Chantal is not, they don't live there. Chantal is physically getting in her car, and she is physically driving over there. So we've got to remember that, guys. You know, I don't want to, yeah, and GC just made a great thing. There's mobile vets. There's mobile vets, you guys. I mean, there's so many options that it's just not. And to make you guys, you know, she's like, you guys are going to feel bad. BBJ, do you think that Simon... Dude, Simon's like, yeah. You guys, he had to wear a cone last time he had surgery, and he, like, didn't want to come out of the vet because he didn't want to go through, like... Simon gets down and rolls all over the vet and slides against the walls, and Sugar Bear, she's just going the gang. She's like, doop, 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 doop. But some vet or some animals sense, hey, you know, this ain't PetSmart we're going into. Nobody wants to make their pet uncomfortable. But at the end of the day, we're all adults here, and we all know that I'd rather my pet be uncomfortable for an hour or two, depending, the ride home, versus them uncomfortable for the rest of their life. I mean, we've got to agree upon that here, that, say, takes an hour, to get them there, do their thing, another 30, 40 minutes home. I would rather be my pet uncomfortable for an hour and a half, 2 hours than, she's like, and another thing, did y'all catch right quick before we get started? Yeah, Sugar Bear's like, Simon's like, like, Simon is just like, eh. But Sugar Bear's, she just like, all right, where are we going? All right, let's get back into it. Yes, we're going to talk about Jen as well. That's on the list as well. But let's go ahead and, yes, we are going to watch the Tikka Marsala channel, and we're going to give them a shout out respectively as we do. And we're going to take a peek at them after this. So, do we want to go at regular speed, or do we want to slow this down? The, I've been caught, oh, shiznai. Susie, we've been on, it says, for 91 minutes. Do we want to... Yeah, we're going to take... Okay, regular speed. Wow. Oh my gosh, you guys. Fran, welcome. Fit and Curvy. Guys, check out Fit and Curvy too, man. Fit and Curvy is great. So, word on the streets is she, I don't think she was ever taking him to the vet either. She spills the beans in this and says it was a nail trim. Dude, are you ridiculous? Like, just a nail trim? Why, if you're already taking the cat out the house, would you not just get a one full and done? Just went under 90. Oh my God. So Fran and everybody coming in, and Lisa, welcome. So we've got some people checking out us, and also, so our girl was officially hit under 90K. So my theory is if she goes back up to 90 and some change tomorrow, we all know that allegedly we thought what was happening. Yeah, we are, you guys, excuse me, I apologize. Something is going to happen. We're either going to get we might get all A, B, and C. We're going to get a Rage in the Cage. We are going to get a McDonald's Rage in the Cage in the morning. We're going to get a late night spun out of our gourd. Guys, you guys just don't understand love. I love him. I know that I made my mistake, or it's going to be like you guys predicted, a hospital. He was bleeding subs for a second. We'll take a gander after we finish this. So, welcome everybody coming in. Chantal was caught at Natter's today accidentally. He turned the camera on her, and I'm glad he did. I'm glad he truly did. If you're late coming in, sorry. If you're late coming in, we are 3 minutes and 20 seconds into this. And Chantal says, I thought this was going to be private. So basically, Chantal was saying that she did not want, she was going to keep on lying. Point blank, period, as our girl Amberlynn would say. She is our girl. She is. I was talking to a friend earlier, and a friend said, Kaya, what do you think of this? I said, I do think that some of this is, I think some of this is emphasized, and some of it, is some fake added. But I do think that she is 100% obsessed with this guy. And Chantal, let me tell you one thing if you ever come across this. I leave Dee Dee alone. Yes, I know, guys, that Dee Dee put herself in this story, but your eye needs to be on Natter. Dee Dee had no loyalty to you. And then you say what you want to say, and then you block her. That's ridiculous. You're not letting somebody get their point through across. If you were smart, you would let the girl tell you, and you could put the pieces to the puzzle together, but you already should have been did that. But leave Dee Dee alone. She had no ties to you other than being a VIB, which that blows my muffin top back blue. But leave her alone. That's a little celery stalkery, if you catch my drift. You're acting a little bit celery. Quit being an asparagus and quit being a celery, because it's a bit a celery stalky, if you ask my opinion. You're getting, you know, you're getting a little weird, man. The girl's ties were nothing to you. She had no ties to you.
Was a lot yesterday, a lot of shit. I don't know what you did, what live stream, a lot of shit. Like people think you was here. You're not here. No, when you're here, I have to show you're here. I'm not gonna say sorry online. No, if you say sorry, say it online. I'm not gonna come tell me sorry after you talk about me all week. Doesn't work that way.
Okay, so mind you, this cape thing that she has on, this cape thing, yeah, schooled like a little army, I agree, schooled like a little freaking child. But play silly games, win silly prizes. You put yourself in this predicament, Foodle. Santiago, welcome. Thumbs up, guys. It helps us tremendously. You guys know we like to come up with our little sayings. Thank you, Puppy Breath. You've got this cape on your sister bought you. I would feel like a real asparagus. You done ate all the daggone things, broke her off a $50 Lululemon card. I don't even know. I think you need like $80, $100 to get something in Lululemon. I know it's a poncho, but it's a cape thing to us. It sure wasn't Captain Save a Cape today, was it? It wasn't Captain Save a Cape today, boy. Get your nails out your mouth. Come on. Spill it. You're busted, bud. Busted.
I was hoping that my coming here would be a private thing, but we accidentally had a mishap with the camera, and there you have it. So we are forced to be public about this.
Bingo bango. If you did not hear that loud and clear, I will refrain it for you. We had a camera mishap, and I guess we're forced to do this. Crooked, welcome. We're forced to do this public. Nobody just said, if you're going to be here, I'll give him a smidgen. Tiny Fairy, welcome. I'll give Buddy a smidgen of credit for this. I'm glad he did this. I'm glad he did this. Juan, welcome, love. I am glad he did this. Because as you just heard loud and clear, exactly, he did that on purpose, and I don't blame him. If you're going to go around making me look like this, that, and the other, bloop, bloop. Yo, I told y'all, for those that are coming in, she had her little pink drink on the end of the table. She has her new little clip thing that clips onto things. It's got the ring light and the holder. That is clipped to the table. You knew you were going there. Yes, you did. You were there last night. That is why you were jockeying so hard, you guys. If you missed earlier, she made a community post tab talking about there's no proof on the farms. So if you don't know I was there last night, there's no proof. Why are you digging so hard to see if there was proof last night? Why was you digging around so hard? Because you was. Sarah, welcome. because you were there last night. Oh, he deserves to get called out. I agree 100. I agree 100 as well, too. But I am also glad that he said, you know what? Tell him you're here. They both, I agree 100. They're both playing games. But I'm glad he turned the camera around. Do I think it was an accident? Absolutely not. Homeboy's been filming this long. When he started filming with her, he made sure not to show his teeth. No. I think he was like, you know what? I'm sick of being under siege. If you're going to be here, then show the world you're here. I'm glad he did. Yes, I am glad little Aussie as well. I am glad he did. And I think they both need to, you know, the jig's been up. Jig's been up a long time ago. Most of us know that the jig's been up. Jay, welcome. But I'm glad, and I agree with Lauren G. The jig's been up. EP, welcome, love. No, EP, we're all over the place. We're kicking it. We got some G Fuel, and the cat's out the bag, and she's fumbling the bag around, thinking that the bag is always gonna be there. I got a new TV, guys. Hope you can go home and watch yourself on that big TV. You might want to check out the channel Tika Marsala. And I'm going to tell y'all, and this is, you know, alleged, you know, with YouTube's sake, if them subs are back tomorrow, like all the way back how it was, something's fishy. I agree, Lori. I agree. Okay, look at the look on her face. She's like, you filthy monger. You weren't supposed... Look, you can tell that... We're going to go back a little bit for those coming in. This is a moment that goes down in Foodie history.
Yeah. You're not here. No, when you're here, I have to show you're here. I'm not going to say sorry online. No.
Come on, Chantal. We can't hear you.
Come say, tell me sorry after you talk about me all week. Doesn't work that way.
He said, those that have trouble hearing him, don't tell me sorry after you've talked about me all week. I don't have that one, Joycey. I didn't, yes, there was one that they deleted before this. Yeah, exactly, Desiree. Like, say it, Chantal, so the front, back, side by side can hear. You can, I do believe that, Chantal's second fupa, welcome, love. I do believe that, she wanted, well, she says here that she didn't want to make this known. She wanted to continue to lie, but we're going to hear. Guys, I'm going to be quiet because this is, I mean, this is impeccable.
I was hoping that my coming here would be a private thing, but we accidentally had a mishap with the camera, and there you have it. So we are forced to be public about this.
No.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, it was not supposed to be public, this apology.
I'm not gonna, yes, but I'm not gonna give it private. I'm not gonna meet with you after I talk to all these people after all this week and they say, no, I don't, I'm not gonna meet with you and don't tell them. You can't say sorry, I'm gonna say sorry, everyone sorry, not only me, because you do a lot.
Right. No, I am sorry. I messed up. And
I was trying to say, to show myself to the camera anyway, but it doesn't work because the microphone doesn't work.
so, I guess that's it. That's what happened.
Hey, look at me.
I'm just hungry.
I was hungry too. I was going to go live stream eating.
Well, thanks for having me.
You're welcome. If you can't say sorry here. Don't tell me sorry in Messenger.
This is really much better. You can see the things.
Want the camera away now? I'm not going to see the camera. I'll leave. We need to watch this.
Okay. There you go. Wait. How do you zoom out?
Okay, so right quick, exactly, Chrissy. I think this might, we've got some apologies in the past, but, and welcome. Everyone, on his last vid, the timestamp 47:45, she starts to lightly snore and he shoves her to wake her up, claiming she's not there. Thank you, hindsight, and thank you for the information and welcome. And Elizabeth, welcome. I will agree with that too. She does look pretty ripped. You know, if you just got there, you know, I hope you weren't driving with the bzzz, as we call it over here. So here we go. Whimsical says, I peeked into his chat and they are both getting roasted. As they should. As they should, my friends. You cannot take people for granted in your life. You know, I don't take a person that's here subscribed. I don't take people that, you know, aren't subscribed. Mag, welcome. You know, I know everybody can't super chat. I know that, man, look at my neck. Just people being here is good enough for me. You know, a lot of people watch my videos, they don't like hauls, they don't like makeups, they don't like store walkthroughs, but they peep through and they put a smiley face and off they go. You know, I every single thing that people do for me on here, I totally realize that people, you know, times are hard out here. Times are hard all the time, man. Let's be real. You know, so you, our lady, Chantal Perpetual Poutine, my manager, welcome. Just everybody being here is good enough. Even on the replay. I know we're kind of, what do we call it? The late train, or the night train. You know, and that's good, man. That's good enough for me. You know, there's channels I love out here. I'm not part of their membership because I don't have that little couple bucks, you know, at the end of the month. If I join to one channel, then I feel like I got to join the rest. You know, so it's like, if I join to everybody, then that's another, you know, I like to feed back things in, our background, batteries. Oh, I got some batteries, by the way, for our house. Our house is back in effect. You know, our boxes that we do, you know, snacks, drinks, you know, little things for the channel, man. And I appreciate everything. And I get that, you know, people, it's just great y'all being here. Before I go getting sentimental, let's get back to it. Yes, we are going to watch Mag as soon as, thank you, Jag, for the update. Jag says 89,920. Puppy Breath, thank you. And Puppy Breath, honestly, thank you guys. And, you know, we're small, but we're mighty, man. We're small, but we're mighty. And you guys are amazing. You know, we grow, but we grow organically. We lose some, we gain some. We lose some, we gain some. That's what happens over here, man. But we grow organically. We don't grow as fast as other people, but I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Good night, Dex. Thank you for coming as always. And, you know, at the end of the day, we're here to stay, man. We're here to stay. And if we, you know, slowly grow, that's cool with me, man. That's cool with me. You know, people say, oh, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I never in my wildest dreams thought we'd hit 1,000, let alone we're trucking right along. The night train, do 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 do, night train. Y'all, that was one of the absolute worst songs that they would play in the dance club. How can you be cute and sexy to the night train? Horrible, horrible song, and they'd play that Joker over and over. If y'all are new to my channel, check out my story time. I used to be a exotic dancer. And my friend, we had an ongoing joke that her song, we would all crack up. You know the Rocky song, do-do-do-do-do, where he's on the steps? The DJ would always play, Blondie B, welcome. The DJ would always play that Rocky song for her, and she's like, dude, will you stop playing that? Danish, thank you, love. She's like, will you quit playing the Rocky song? Speaking of, you guys, I don't know if you're into boxing, but I am. Did you see where our boy, well, he's not our boy, but we're going to say it. Did you see where our boy Jake Paul, or one of the Pauls, is going to fight Mike Tyson? Kenneth, welcome. Y'all, we're going to cover that. Yes, Eye of the Tiger. There it is, Justice. It's the Eye of the Tiger. Dude, how can you be cute to Eye of the Tiger? I'm going to call my friend one day, and we're just going to call, my song, one of them that they played all the time was, I'd have to say one of the songs that they played that was very hard to, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That was one of, see, the club that I worked at, you know, they were very strict on what music. Oh, Kate, 100. But yes, we are going to take a gander. Man, Dax, Mike Tyson, yo, is a freaking legend, man. This dude is, I'm going to have to, I got to be careful in here because you're not allowed to BET if you catch my drift. But, I'm going to say Mike Tyson is, you guys, I'll tell you what, well, let me be cool. I got to be, we'll come up with something. But my thoughts exactly, Bunny Melon. Mike Tyson. You guys, he's old, but he is an OG. He's trained, and he's, Sarah Bear, it was the same little catalog of songs that they had, like, and then everybody would claim their songs, so I had to kind of work with what, believe it or not, Barbie Girl was one of the better ones. Like, you had Eye of the Tiger and Night Train, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Anyways, y'all, Mike Tyson is, he's getting older, my friends, but look at the training that this guy has had. I mean, you know, not to go left, but, the guy's a legend, my friends. I mean, this guy is trained all of his, years and years. Probably before, is it Jake? Or is it Logan? Fat Apples, welcome. Okay, it's Jake. You guys, our boy has been fighting Mike Tyson before this. You guys got to think, this cat's older than, or Jake Paul is what, in his early 20s, y'all? This dude, Mike Tyson's been fighting for 20 plus years, probably 30, 40. I mean, we're gonna take a gander. So just, you know, not to get off topic, but I am interested in that. And guys, we are gonna still cover this, but we are gonna spread our wings. No, Guns N' Roses was part of the anthem too, y'all. Guns N' Roses is a lot for me. The song November Rain, I told you, one of my best friends' brothers, when he was young in his 20s, died of cancer, and that was his song, and we would play his records when we were little and jump on the bed. So Guns N' Roses hits different for me. You know, it takes me to a place that, you know, is a lot. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. My bad, y'all. Yeah, here I go, BBY. I'm like, yeah, I love Guns N' Roses, but it takes me, my aunt, one of my aunts used to date my friend's brother, and Guns N' Roses was their thing, and me and Muff were little fellas, so of course we looked up to them, and, you know, that was their jam. So Guns N' Roses hits a little bit weird for me. It takes me, you know, back to those times and jumping around, you know, his bed while him and my aunt were out on a date, and it takes me somewhere, you know, that's kind of like, eh. I love it, don't get me wrong, but it just drudges up memories, and I'm like, like Chantal one day was singing November Rain in the car when she supposedly met the one dude. And I was like, I had to turn it off. It's too much. Okay, welcome everybody coming in. Gobble Gobbler, and let's get to it. Those that are coming in, we are on tuna steaks for dinner, where Chantal gets busted out. What else can I say? But, oh my gosh, I love ZZ Top, man. I dig it. I like AC. You guys, I'm literally, my bad, you guys. I was left field over here. You're bringing back all kinds of, thank you, Nicole, yeah. Thank you. And we're going to bust into, like I told y'all, I was cleaning out a little area. I've been going through things, cleaning stuff out, getting rid of stuff. And I found my Dino 5000 computer. And, yo, it's got a gallery of pictures that I'm like, I haven't even cracked into it yet, but I think we'll take a gander for old time's sake. Yeah, there was nothing like the MTV videos, the 80s, 90s, even some of the early 2000s. Well, there she is, our little hillbilly uncensored. There she is. Good to see you. All right, y'all. So, the bag is fumbled, our girl got busted, and let's go. So as you, oh, this is why I paused it. I want to, yes, Headbangers Ball. Pop-up videos. So, when we scroll to the table here, notice the little clip gadget. The little thing that's got the light on it and holds the phone. So she brought, remember the thing she showed in the box that I told you guys I had one the other day? That's how I do like my car parodies. That little clip thing, and it's got a light, and it holds whatever gadget you want to put on there. Notice, you're going to see here in a minute, that's clipped to the table. So she brought that thing knowing, here's this what I want to talk about. That thing was in her house the other day. Yes, thank you, Popper, or Peeper. The influencer kit. Matter of fact, when I got a pee-pee in the kitchen, and I'll grab mine to show you guys. It's the little clip thing, and it's got the, you know, the light and the thing to hold your device. I literally got one for when I do my car parodies. Or just if we go down to the camper, just whatever. But, she brought that. That was inside the house she showed the other day. It wasn't in the car. So for those that said, oh, she just popped over there. No, she knew she was going over there. She knew it. She knew she was going over there. So watch on the table. So this just wasn't a you know how Chantal is with carrying things in and out of the car. Exactly, common sense. She literally brought that thing to the car. That thing she showed. Remember the day that Pete's had the books? The church spaghetti, when she was showing all of her new stuff? That's when she showed that. I believe Stella, she's already been there as well. All right, y'all. I have to pee in the kitchen. I will be right back. Thumbs up. Welcome, everybody. If you've got take a gander, you know, if you're gandering in, gandering out, welcome, thank you. Okay, so take a peek here. Look at the cord, right? Here's the cord, okay? And, take a gandy. So you didn't just whizzle over there. Either you brought that joker over there last night or tonight. I'll be right back, guys. Don't think I'm ignoring you.
So hi guys. So that's what's happened. So I will cook this food. I will give her one piece. Share the salad. They say sorry, yeah. I give you food when you say sorry.
I give you food when you say sorry.
At least they say sorry. All week. Something you're the one who told. I'm the one who told. Come on. Sorry, and she comes to talk again. What I was starting to hear. Yeah, this is tuna, fresh tuna. Garlic, lime, lemon, whatever. Mint. Tomato, two half red onion, cucumber, yellow pepper, whatever color, some parsley, lettuce, piece of feta cheese, one baked bread, here, salt, oregano, thyme, roasted pepper salt, roasted garlic pepper, and cumin, black pepper can. We're gonna start first. I have this Fritos. Chips. We're gonna fry this plant first. And the pizza chips. I take the scale like this. That lineage. That's it. Cut in cube. And not very thick. And oregano, what it is.
Everything is fine. I'm totally fine. I'm just not talking because he's talking. He's doing his video.
You don't want to record the record? What's the get this?
No, I don't mind.
What are you saying then?
No, they're asking if I'm okay.
I don't need people. I was going to do a live stream. Is okay? My mistake too?
Yeah.
Is that my fault?
No.
No. I'm gonna check the oil here. More than this. You're lucky you're gonna eat tuna.
I never had tuna before.
What'd you say?
I never had tuna. Yes. There we go. I'll talk more on my live stream, okay?
I'm not gonna go live stream here.
What?
You're not gonna go live stream.
No.
Huh?
No.
No, yeah.
What?
What you saying?
I said I will go talk more on my own live stream, like,
Don't hear.
yeah, like it's your video. I don't want to talk in your video.
No, you wanna go live stream here now? You?
No, not right now.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's alright.
No, I just mean like next time I go live.
sex.
Okay, yo, question. No, I'm back. I'm back, Hillbilly. You know, I gotta make sure the Whoopie dogs got water. It's a whole big orchestrated thing. Okay. Do we want to... Let's see, sorry, y'all, I'm like... Ayo, welcome. Okay, do we want to... We are at 17:12. Do we want to skip a little bit ahead? Do we want to check out the part, what was it, 47 and some change on the new one? This is pretty much like... This is pretty much, we can skip ahead, I'll show you. It's an awkward eating. They don't read the chat. They don't, yeah. Let's skip ahead. So let's just, I'll show you the vibe at the end. And then we're going to skip to the new one. And we're going to check out that, go ahead, just skip it, period. Or skip to the end and check the vibe. Okay, here we go. 47:45. Thank you, Erkelin. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's get it together here. 47:45. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I rolled through this Joker about twice while I was getting ready. And listen while I was getting at the shower. It's a very just... She is eating pita chips. And it is just Crunch Festival 101. The deal with him having a new girlfriend, I think, was clickbait. Okay, let's check the vibe just at the end for those that, I mean, we're literally going to watch 1 second in the end because you're going to be like, I think personally myself, I think that, I think it was clickbait. I think that he has started to pick up, remember how he was like, oh, it's dirty money you're making. I don't want to make my channel like that. I want to make my channel cooking. I think he's seen the numbers. I think he's seen the numbers. Yeah, I think he's seen the numbers. I think that he has seen what the numbers are. I think that he has realized that, you know, tuna to apples, that, you know, he's seeing what she's pulling. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. You know, for him to make a comment, yeah, I'm cool with munching too. For him to make a comment, I guess that when she was mad, again, we take everything, you know, that she says over here with a grain of pita salt. But I guess that she said he had made a comment saying that, God, I only got 7,000 subscribers. Dude, we are like at 4,000. We are trucking slowly but surely. Same with Beats. Can you imagine? Look at Becky for an example. Can you imagine people that are on here years and years that puts in, Peggy, welcome, that puts in the time, the hours, the effort, and you're just handed a channel with 7-8 grand or over 100,000? Like, dude, that's to be handed a channel like that. That would, dude, he was monetized video #1, you guys. Him and Beats. I agree, Tina. Him and Beats were both monetized. You guys, it took me, and again, you know, I'm totally grateful. I'm just using this for an example, but can you imagine just like, here you go. Here you go. Here's a channel for you. Merry Christmas. Here's 7-8 grand, or here's a channel with, you know, 100,000. Same by Life by Jen, exactly. Before we, right? Hillbilly Uncensored, I'm still not used to your new name. Angelina, welcome, love. Can you, here's my thing, okay? Becky, Life by Jen, all this shit. Oh, guys, Becky, she didn't say she wanted the computer for YouTube. Becky, you didn't make any videos barely during Christmas. You were given a channel with freaking 100,000 subscribers. Dude, you could have made 2 videos and bought a Jazzy 5000 off rip. Life by Jen, another example. Monica, welcome. Stephanie, welcome. I don't know. I haven't tuned in on Becky. After the computer kept getting thrown up in the Christmas video, I was like, dude, kick rocks. Kick rocks. Little itty bitty, welcome. Great to see you. Dude, Becky, you got handed a channel with 100,000 subscribers. It don't matter what you put out, people watch that. You could have bought a Jazzy 5000, cashed out in 2-3 videos, maybe 1. I don't know how, AdSense works with a channel like that. But yeah, here, let's get to that sweet Southern girl right quick. Take a palate cleanser before we get to the new video. If somebody's sneaking in you snacks in the, I don't know if it's a recovery, an assisted living, a nursing home, if she's back in the hospital, whatever the case may be, you're getting these snacks somehow. I don't think the hospital is shucking you sugar-free vittles over here. Jen said she went hammer on the sugar-free stuff. Southern girl was at the hospital. We were gonna take a peek on it tonight if we have time, but I don't think the hospital is supplying you with tons of sugar-free stuff. See, yeah, I thought it was a skilled nursing rehab. Thank you, Saudi. Here's my thing. If you're getting all these vittles, where are they coming from? Another thing is, you talked about having money saved up for you and Jean a car. Here's my thing right quick before, I don't want to go left, but I did want to cover this. You can't take the Ozempic and still eat the vittles. You can't take eat the bunch of the stuff and think that the Ozempic is going to ward off the stuff. You have, dude, if you are in a in-trained, yes, sugar-free will definitely poo-poos in the kitchen. Poo-poos in the nursing home. Poo-poos in the rehabilitation. This is what I wonder. How is Jean paying for the apartment while she's gone? Sarcastic, I agree. So you've been MIA all these months, and I get it, you can only do so much, but I'm not being an asparagus here. Pull out a book, we've seen you with paints and do something. What else? You're in there all day, every day. I'm sure Marcine, where you at? Holler at your girl. Thank you, little itty bitty. If you guys don't know what me and little itty bitty are talking about, Marcine is the one that sends the furniture, the ship, what'd she call it? The shiplap? I forget what it was when we covered it. Exactly, Knuckle Sandwich. Make crocheting videos. Jen, I want a hat if you decide to listen to my, me and, Knuckle Sandwich. We want a hat over here. Yes, it's a government apartment, but I thought that they had to still pay some. I don't know. This is all alleged. I want to make that clear. Yeah, where's your bears at? Make a video covering those bears. Do something. You got nothing. I highly doubt, and this is only my opinion, they probably getting you to get up to do rehabilitation and walk around is probably a rawr. She is probably a little tiger to get out of the bed to do what she's supposed to. Exactly, hillbilly. What I'm getting at, what I'm throwing is here. You got a partner, you work like a puzzle hand in hand. If my partner is out here and like, yo, this will help my life, I got your back. I'm going to try and hustle up what I can do. But if my partner is also bringing me vittles, something's fishy and it ain't the tuna can or it's both. This is what, and again, these are my only opinions. I know a lot of you guys ask me why I say that in the comment. I have to cover my asparagus. That is why I say that. I have to cover my asparagus. I know some people are like, Kaya, I hate when I got to cover my asparagus, guys. These are not facts. This is all for entertainment. It makes you wonder, is somebody out there doing their thing? So if out of sight, out of mind, you're out there doing your thing. If I got you out the way here, and you don't know what I'm at home doing, you just stay where you're at, and I'm going to continue with my habit if you catch my drift. But long story short, she's got to get her, situation under control. This, exactly zero. That's what I was kind of throwing out there, and you seen what I was fishing. Exactly, hillbilly. That's exactly JC. He's out there tipping, steady tipping. It also makes you wonder, why even start the Ozempic if you can't get, and again, I'm not making a mockery of this again for YouTube. If you're not getting your situation under control, why even mess with the Ozempic? We've always talked about this with Foodie, that the Ozempic says on its website goes hand in hand with healthy diet and exercise. T-Girl, welcome, love. Jamel Life by Jen put up a community tab saying that they wanted to give her Ozempic, but she didn't have the money to pay for it. And if anybody had an extra little jangalang, that, she could... You guys, okay, here's my deal right quick, and we're going to get right back to Foodles. $800 is a lot every month. So what are you going to do? Get one Ozempic shot, and then you're going to rely on the tubes for every month for $800? Mary, I guess that, allegedly, and I don't know how, maybe, I don't know, but she's saying on her, you guys want to read it vampedly? Here, let's read it right quick, and then we can show. Badussy caught in 4K slimy, and it's cut off. I'm loving every bit of her public shame and that sub count dropping. It's crazy. Sorry, just getting on. Badussy caught in 4K... Badussy caught in 4K slimy, I'm going to say discharge, looking beautiful as ever once again, and I agree, it is about time. I do not wish bad upon anybody, but man, it's about time some, when you blatantly come on here and you say that this wasn't supposed to be public, that I was going to lie to you basically roundabout, well, she pretty much said it. Yeah, I think that your britches got a bit too big. I really do. I think your britches got a bit too big. And then coming on here yesterday with your tail between your legs talking about not looking at the chat. Oh, I got a new TV and I'm waiting for my Lush to come in and I got a bamboo shelf and not thanks everybody for, funding all my new stuff. I don't want to talk about it right now. And when I come back, y'all better get your little attitudes in check. We might have to watch that. Did everybody see that? Yeah, get your big, let me stop. I was gonna say your big tents on, but sorry, yo, I just, oh, there you are. Frosty, welcome. Welcome, Frosty. Get it together. Silent, welcome. Okay, let's hear what Silent has to say. Kaya, I take Trucility. The same as Ozempic, just a little older, and I have Medicaid pays for it all. I am down 60 pounds and down to 40. That is fantastic, Silent. And my friend, congratulations. And that's what I'm talking about, y'all. This is why we do this, and this is why there's people out here serious on the streets, and there's people silent. I'm freaking proud of you. Keep on trucking, and it can be done, my friend. Yes, it can. And look at Silent. It can be done out here. There's no mystery of weight loss. There's no mystery of, if you put your mind to it, you can do anything. I've been told, no, you can't, all my life. I have been the underdog in any situation. And you know what? As the underdog, we are going to rise. We will rise. I was told you couldn't do track. Got medals to prove it. I was told you can't do pageants. Got crowns in there, I've showed you guys. I was told you can't do this. You can't do YouTube. YouTube is stupid. Why do you do that? It's dumb. You can do anything you want to put your mind to. So let's read this community tab so everybody knows, and we can knock that off the list, and let's get Scoot on back. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't do nothing. Laugh in their face and say, what's our phrase? Would you look at it? Our Stewie impression of Mad TV. Would you look at it? What does Chantal? Look at me, guys. Look at me, guys. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about or knew, Mad TV had a character, you know, Stewie. He like acted like a kid, and his mom had him on the leash, and he'd be like, "Look what I can do, Mom." That's a phrase we use over here. Look what I can do. If you get bored and don't know what I'm talking about, look up Stewie of Mad TV, and you will get an absolute pep talk. Or I mean, sorry, I was reading Shadow. Shadow, I'm being for real, man. There's times I come on here, you guys, and I'm like, do I come on here or do I not? Kind of nervous today. My anxiety's kind of cranking up. Does anybody really care if I come on here? You know, some days are better than others. Should I come on? Do they even care? And you know what I say? Screw it. If there's two of us on here, me and somebody else, then so be it. Okay, let's look up Life by Jen, and we'll get right back to Foodles. Why did I just look up Liger Animal? I'm serious, y'all. I don't care if it's a job, whatever the case may be. You look at whoever said that to you, and you do the Stewie. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. And yes, there you go, Chantal's second fupa. I'm a real man, or I'm a real woman. Okay, so this is somebody asking you, my friends, for money. That is setting at 27K, 5 and some change. So Jennifer Gwen Ann has almost 28,000 subscribers. Hasn't lost any that I can see. So her people, she's got an audience. She's got an audience. And they've held strong for her. Most people that don't come on that often, they dip off. They dip off. But her audience has stayed put. That right there should tell her that I can come on here, look what I can do, a grocery haul, another Q&A, and they have stayed put. But no, she wants your money. Water Tiger, welcome. Okay, let's get to it. So Jennifer's last video that we covered was Merry Christmas Hospital Update 1 month ago, 23K. Video 3 months ago, 26K hospital food part 2. Hospital food and lucky number 7, 20K. Hospital update 2, 38K. Nothing fancy, just an update, 51K 4 months ago. 10K turkey burgers or feta bowls or something. So her smallest video from 5 months ago is pulling in 10K views. Dude, she could have made $800 in AdSense like it was nothing. Like it was nothing, you guys. The lowest video that I'm coming back on here has 10K views, my friends, and so on and so on. 51K is a nice little chunk of views. Yes, for those that are coming in, we are talking by Life by Jen. She goes by Jennifer Gwen Ann. Sorry, I'll make sure I wouldn't miss anybody. Okay, so let's read Jennifer Gwen Ann 2 days ago. I make sure you guys see. I don't ever mess with anything. I don't ever edit or... Wow. Get ready, it's a book, y'all. Okay, here we go. Hey, y'all. It's been quite a while since I have checked in with y'all. I plan on making a video soon, but I'm making this post for now asking for help. I know some people will have a problem with that, what I'm asking, and that's fine. If you can't or would rather not help, that's perfectly fine. I would ask for no hate, but we all know YouTube. We all know on YouTube that's not possible. As many of you know, I have had endometrial cancer for some time now. Wouldn't you think this is a video that you would probably want to make, or I mean, you'd probably want to address your people. Now here's where, before we read on, people have asked about, and I want to make this clear, I'm not here to diss anybody, knock anything. People have asked you about your cancer for a while. Sandy, welcome, love. People have asked you about the cancer in your comments, I've noticed, for a while now, and you won't touch none of the comments. You won't touch none of the comments. As many of you know, I have had endometrial cancer for some time now. My doctor thinks there's a chance it has spread, causing the bumps on my stomach. She wants to do surgery ASAP, but that will require me losing another 100 pounds yet. So you're in here pounding in the sweet treats, but you have endometrial cancer, but you have to lose another 100 pounds. She wants to do surgery ASAP, but that will require me losing 100 pounds first. I have been on a strict diet for 2 weeks now, and I had gotten sloppy with the sugar-free treats. So I've cleaned it up, and I've lost 22 pounds in that time. My doctor wants me to take Ozempic, which is technically an injection that treats diabetic patients, but the side effect is weight loss. This would help speed things up so I can hopefully have surgery in the next 2 months. But there is a problem. My insurance will not cover the cost of the medication, which cost approximately $800. So many of you have been generous in giving to me in the past, and I will forever be grateful for that. I am coming here today asking for help. Anything would be a huge help. If you're not able or don't want to, I completely understand. For those of you who are willing to help, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And I know there will always be get ready, strap in. I know there will always Those faithful few that are always here for me. I love and appreciate you all. If you can help, my Cash App is blase, blase, blase. I agree, Layla G. But I also think that, and again, I don't want to sound like a asparagus here. This is going to sound mean, but you know I don't sugarcoat things over here at all. How do you know, just say that people are going to help. How do you know that your money is truly going to Ozempic? How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know this is an employee to take care of more sugar-free vittles? Or is Gene working? How do you know that again is where your coins are going to? Like one of you just mentioned, throw out a crochet video. You are sitting there 24/7 in a bed. The last video that you just did is you were sitting in the bed. So if you're stationed in the bed, come up with something. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's Gene needs money. Now, remember he wanted to, a band and... okay, so Wicked Witch says it's $225 without coverage, not $800. Even if it was $10, how do you know that is where your coins are going to? And again, I don't, want to, knock everybody's money is their money. Do with what you will. It's just, I'm sorry, but you show me you can buckle down, and then maybe we'll talk. You could make videos and not want to take out of others' pockets. Exactly. And Monty's girl, I feel like that too. We've seen people get burned in the past. It's... Excuse me, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Again, I don't want to keep going and repeat myself. I told you guys I was trying not to do that, but you've got nothing but time on your hands, dude. Come up with something. I don't know about y'all, but if my partner knows that I need this medical stuff, they're gonna try and bust their asparagus too. How about this? Hey guys, me and my partner, guys, I'm gonna show you. We came up with $600 us. Guys, I'm a little shy $200. I get it. You just coming out the gate asking for the whole damn thing. So what happens? Like I said, next month. OG, when he, in the last video, he was talking about that he wanted to, something you guys wanted, in a perfect world that he would want to tour a band. I don't know. It's been so long ago, y'all. Sandy says, wait. If she's in the hospital and the doctor's prescribed a med, yeah, that's another thing. If they know she's physically, hey, whatever her case is, doctor, I don't know what to do. Can we come up without a, free spirit, welcome. Can we come up with something? I really can't afford this. Is there a, generic one? I physically can't afford this. Midwest, welcome. I'm not going to be able to afford this. Is there an alternative that we can come up with? Because I just can't afford it. I don't know, y'all. Right, little itty bitty. I feel like, dude, to come on here and to, you know, and I'm going to sit here and say it. You guys helped me with the washer, but I threw in my part as well. You know, so I can't sit on here and say, you know, that you guys haven't helped me because, yes, you truly have. But did I throw my little part in too? 100%. So it's like, damn, you just coming up front and just. And then people have asked you time and time again about this cancer in the comments, and you wouldn't address it. So let's get back to Foodie. Exactly, Hillbilly. And that's the thing, you know, is, again, you know, you just don't come at the gate and, you know, is Gene going to throw at anything? Like when you're with somebody, like I always use the example, you're a puzzle, you're a team. When one picks up the slack, you know, something happens, the other one picks up, it just, shit ain't adding up. It just, I don't know, y'all. I feel like, you know, it's just, I can't imagine not being on here, you know, in a month and being like, guess what, guys? Guess what? I know I haven't been on here, but, and that's like I said, like, how do you know that that's where your chips are going? And that's another thing, Jaded. Like, dude, or if you are in a facility and you are still struggling, you need to be honest with that facility and say, look, I'm in here and I'm still struggling. Masha, good night, love. If you are in a facility, I mean, I hate to use this example, but that's like somebody being in rehab, going outside, smoking a cigarette like, yo, my dealer's pulling up in 10. Meet me out back. I mean, I hate to use that example, but that's kind of what it's like. And again, I know that food, you know, addictions are very strong. But that's kind of like if you're in a facility and you're still struggling, you have to tell these people, look, man, I'm still in here. I'm having my dudes smuggle these vittles in. You know, can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me? Like, I'm still struggling, man. Exactly, Emma Kate. I hate to say it like that, but all right, y'all. So let's get back into the second video. We are told to look at 47, 45, and I guess our girl is taking a snoozerooski. Exactly, Wicked Witch. We say this all the time over here. There's no magical shot. There's no magical, you know, you got to get your situations under control, and then all the pieces of the puzzle will come together. Right? Undercover vittle smuggling. That's what I think too, Zero. I hate to say that, but homeboy, dude, what has she been in here, y'all? A year, isn't it? It's been I know it's been over 6 months. I don't know, y'all. I just find it like you need to be upfront and honest with your doctors. If you can't pull it together, you know, in there, you need to tell these people, like, I'm still struggling, y'all. I don't know what it's going to take for me, but I'm still struggling here. Okay, so she ate my tuna, mad face, mad face, mad face, said sorry, Q. Whatever that means. Buddy obviously didn't look at his title, so let's do a refresh. He is setting at 6,750 and some change. He was what, you guys? It's 7 something and some change. Wicked Witch, beautiful example. She's just like Tammy from the Slaytons. Nobody can tell her she's going to do what she's going to do. She's stuck in her ways, and that, unfortunately, is that. And that's another thing, Kelly. You know, at the end of the day, she thinks she's fooling everybody, smuggling in the victuals. Jen, you're only trolling yourself at the end of the day. Wonderlust, welcome. Dude, life is passing you by, my friend. I do believe, and again, these are only my opinions, I think that Jen is cool having people take care of her. I think it's like Tammy. I think she's like, you know what? I want you to push me around, bring me my food, wipe my fupa, and I am good to go. I don't think Gene's a feeder. I think that Gene is doing his thug thizzle out here, and he's like, okay, if you're in the nursing home, you know, or excuse me, the rehabilitation center, then I can party like a rock star, party like a rock star. Think about it, dude. He could be having a freaking party in the apartment. She ain't gonna know. She is gonna have no idea, you guys. He knows as well as y'all know, as well as I do, that Jen can't get home right now. He could be laid up. I'm not gonna say it, but she would have no idea. Rebecca, welcome. Okay, 47:45. So we're back to Foodles. And this is Tuna Town. She ate my tuna, mad face, mad. Buddy, you left a Q on the end of your sorry there, homeboy. So you know if Poodles is asleep. It is 1:34 a.m. They're on the same time as me. Yeah, and Kelly, they know their bodies. Remember that, guys. They know what they're doing. Well, I'm sorry, you know, Amberlyn, Foodie, Jen, look where it's gotten you. Okay, y'all, so we're going to just hit it we're going to hit it at, excuse me, we're going to hit it at 46:37. And this is what I'm wondering, we're going to go in at 46:37. We're going to go a little bit early. That way we can kind of get our fillers out there. So what I'm thinking here is I don't see anybody in the bed. But as we all know, that Foodles, remember when she talked about, excuse me, remember the extra mattress. Remember the extra mattress that she spilled the beans about when she first started kicking it with him. Remember our song? Gosh, what was the song? Our song. I got 2 mattresses. What was the one for the big girls that plow? If you guys haven't checked out the Joe Kane parody, plenty of little parodies on my channel. There's all kinds of one. Joe Kane, Foodie, Amberlyn. Check out the parodies. They're good times. And keep your eyes peeled. We might have something up our sleeve over here coming in soon. Keep your eyes peeled. I've been working on something. Been working on a little something here. Working on a little something. Oh, that's another thing, Lisa. Hold on, y'all. If she took... Yes, thank you, guys. And thumbs up. And Christy, thank you for coming. Mrs. Moonbear, welcome, love. Oh, well, here we go. Hold on, y'all. We're getting caught up already. If she took, as Lisa just mentioned, Chantal, Marie... And you know I don't ever add that in. If you took that daggone CPAP over there, here goes Joe coming out. If you took that daggone there CPAP over there, I don't want to hear not a near, not a thing about it, y'all. Not a near, not a thing. I'm serious, y'all. I don't want to hear about that CPAP. Not a near, not a. Nope. If you took that joker over there and that thing is making wax in it by the end of the night or by the end of the day, I don't want to hear shit in it. Speaking of, keep your eyes peeled. There's some good wax melts out for old V-Day. So, speaking of V-Day, I did a gander last night on I was like, what's that noise? Boogaloo. I did a gander on old Torrid. Y'all sweet Mary baby Jesus and baby carrots. If she got what she's talking about, if y'all get a little minute to gander around. She was talking about on Torrid, or how, heck, we might even take a gander if we have time, y'all. We might have to gander around. If y'all get a minute and got another device, look on Torrid. Look up Valentine's Day stuff. She talking about this bustier, which I need a bustier myself. It's got a big red bow, and it's a bustier holder, okay? And then it's got a pair of wonderwears, and it's got a giant bow here on the asparagus. She mentioned that. Now, I don't know if that's just what she was mentioning it, but I took a gander at it. And then I took a gander at the Red Hills, okay? Y'all, I don't even know. I'm going to have to pay somebody to walk behind me and hold these things up. The older I get, gravity takes its course, okay? But, no. I'm not getting on the Twitter, the Twatter, the Twatosphere. No. Yo, it's a brawl, and it's some wonderwears, and then you know that little waist thing? It's like one of those waist things, and it's got the garter belts on it, and it's got a big bow on back. The hills are, just if we get bored, or if y'all get bored and got another device. Oh, my back is hurting now, sarcastic. My back is literally, thank you, Taco. My back is hurting now. My back's been killing me the last couple days. But, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Purple, welcome, love. I know, Purple. I truly know, man. And then the way that she just, like, made it like, you know, she was gonna continue to lie about it, that just sprinkled more tuna on the fish. To sit there and say that, you know, this isn't, I didn't, Ashley, welcome, love. I wasn't going to make this public. That just threw salt on the wound, man. To sit there and basically say, Our Lady Chantal, perpetual poutine, just throw some salt on the C. diff wounds. To sit there and lie and say, to sit there and say that you were going to lie to the people, that just did it for me. I mean, you already got, yeah, BBY, take a Gandy and tell me what you think. Look up Torrid. Torrid is very expensive. See, y'all, the other day how I got on Torrid is I was looking for, between you and me, but I done fell into ham hat myself. I was looking for a ham hat and some things for a skit. And I was like, no, player, no. I found the ham hat on Torrid, but I was like, you had to buy so much to get shipping. And I was like, no, ma'am, no. We ain't got that to do. We're balling on a budget out here. Because I wanted to get a couple things for a parody. And, did you check it out, Sandy? First off, it looks like a Christmas outfit. Pookie, good night, love, and thank you for coming, as always. Yeah, the clearance, I did find some cool stuff on clearance. But how I started looking the other night was for the ham hat, is what I was looking for. The clearance, there's some, oh, you guys, there was a David Bowie shirt on clearance, and I was like, guess what collection they have, you guys, before we get to this right quick. Guess what Disney collection is out right now on Torrid? I'm not going to say anything until one of y'all. Guess what Disney collection is out on Torrid? Yeah, that's what I was looking for professional. I was like, I can't order this ham hat and pay shipping. I am a broke. Yes, sarcastic. Yes, dude. The freaking Ursula collection. I was like, if she don't buy that Ursula shirt or that Ursula hoodie, there you go right there. Screw the freaking bra with the bows. Screw the underoos with the bows. If you don't... What are you talking? Isn't it supposed to be public? I'm confused, T-girl. What do you mean? Yes. There's an Ursula hoodie. Proud Grammy, welcome. Dude, you missed the bar. Screw the freaking bra with the daggone. Miss Connie, there was one I wanted. Oh, it was a Whitney Houston tee. I was like, dude, why you didn't get that, Chantal? There was so many little things in there that I was like, man, you missed the mark on all this. The Ursa collection, dude, you should have rocked that out with the out. Yes, Kelly, and it is, but she missed the mark with the Ursula collection. Yo, I'm telling you, the Whitney shirt, should have got that. Anyway, so there was on clearance, there was a David Bowie one, and I was like, man, if she got another Bowie tee, hot dog, y'all. There were so many things that I personally, if I was her, that I would have gotten, just that A, were cute and to clown around, but you know that, dude, what are you, well, we figured out why. Y'all, when she said lingerie the other day, I was like, that was a dead giveaway right there. Who in their mind is after a breakup is looking for lingerie? Lingerie is the last thing that I want to see after a breakup. What about y'all? And then we're about to push forward. I don't want to see no lingerie. First off, y'all, I am a comfortable little beast here. I've been done there, did that, dance with the freaking string up my hoo-ha for years. I'm cool on that shit. It's all about comfort for me. You know, you need a little twerk, I'll twerk in these little pants for you. But the hoodle is retired. The hoodle, it's retired. Been there, done that, no. You know, I got a little something, you know, set back if I ever need it. But the hoodle wants to be happy. The hoodle does not want a daggone, you know where I'm going. The hoodle is not trying to, no. The hoodle's trying to be cozy and comfy. And it's did its time of shaking around, and no. The hoodle wants to relax. Did you, Tansy? I'm telling you. What, dude, first off, other than the bow freaking is a big ass, you guys, for those that have seen it, the bow is big. It's a big ass bow. Like, and then the bow on the butt is big too. So that's going to look silly if you wear that under a shirt, because then you're going to have this whole big, like, thing from the bow. Exactly, princess. So if you got a shirt on, you're going to have this whole thing here. Once you, you know, yeah, my hoodle is retired. My hoodle has had its days. It's like, honey, put me away. I'm done. Put me, you know, wrap me up, call it a day. I'm done. Just make me comfortable. So if you're not going to wash this, and then once you wash it, the bow's going to be all jacked up unless, you know, it comes off. It's a waste of money not to be mean. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of money, man. And again, it's not my money. Let me make that clear, because sometimes I get that in the comments. It's her money. Do with it you will, but I want everyday stuff I can wear out here. Exactly, Common. Like, I want everyday thing. You know, I got some silly items that, you know, I keep, you know. Gotta have a freaking cupcake purse, for gosh sakes. But you guys, when it comes to the Hoodle, I'm good, man. Taco, it is on the, it's the Kylie Jenner Skin Watermelon. It's in the video I did with the, Kylie Jenner makeup case. Is it really worth it? And don't you worry, I got a really cool item coming up that is really good. It's not even just for makeup. If you craft, if you crochet, it is a really, if you do beadwork, if you make jewelry, it's a really cool item coming up, non-sponsored. So, all right, let's get everything back in order here. And so we're hitting in Tuna Town. She ate my tuna and said sorry. Q 4637. We're gonna hit this at regular speed. We're gonna hit this at right. I really did like the lip gloss kit. I'm not a fan of the Jenners, and I did get this for Christmas. Like I said, I personally won't be buying any of their products, but you know the fam damn, they don't know what they don't know what the controversial with the Travis Scott and all the stuff that's been going on. But there was like 4 or 5 of them, if I'm not mistaken. And I do think that, I looked up the stuff to research it when I made the video, and I do think this was worth it. It's very nice. Very smooth. I mean, again, you know, I'm sure you can find, but I do like this. If you, you know, could find it on sale, or, sorry, it's hitting the light weird, but anyways, if you're curious, let's move on. I know a lot of people aren't here for the makeup. It's in the video. It says Kylie makeup trunk, is this thing worth it or something, and it shows, you know, the flavors, yada yada yada. Okay, so Tuna Town 101, Tuna Town Part 2, and we usually hit it, but we're gonna hit it with regular speed. What are we stuck on? What are you doing here? What in the heck are we stuck on? Okay, so I guess that we are supposed to be listening for a little snore action, is what we're supposed to be listening. So I'm going to be very quiet. Don't think I'm ignoring you.
Not idiot.
Yeah, don't think I'm going to be real quiet.
Oh no. Oh, sorry. Goodbye anyway.
Thank you, Justice. Can you guys hear it?
Yes. Moggy. This one you talk this way when you talk somebody 17 years old. Be a little bit.
It did sound a little bit like, hold on, y'all. Sorry to do this to you guys. I apologize. Sorry.
Oh no.
Okay, it does sound like, yeah, here, guys. Sorry, I hate, guys, I hate, don't think I'm pushing them up in your face. I apologize. I do think, see, I felt like I could hear something too there, Erica. Let's keep, Erica says you can hear it better at 47:45. Okay, well, let's keep trucking then. I do feel like I heard something there, but guys, I apologize. I know I got them all pushed up in your face, but we're researchers' purposes here. Turn off our candle right quick.
EX Mogi. This one you talk this way when you talk somebody 17 years old. BL the bit. Mogi. This one you talk this way when you talk somebody 17 years old. BL the bit.
Was it? You guys, I'm not going to sit here and BS you. I thought I heard more. I'm not going to sit here and BS you. Did you? I thought I heard more. And I do think that was a hey. But I heard more where we were at. But yeah, I do think that was a hey. Do you guys, maybe my little ears, I even turned off our little candle here. She was partaking in the Cheeble. Excuse me. I hear it a peep and the push and then okay, let me be quiet. I got a stuffy nose to it, so I'm like it definitely looks suspect, I'll tell you, that you know, he looked like he okay, hold on y'all. Let me focus here. Don't think I'm ignoring y'all, and I got it pushed way up.
Starlight, Didi, are you around? I don't know Didi here or not. I don't see her.
Didi'd be a fool if she was. Yeah, OG, so that's what I'm gathering. So I would say that the smart thing, I would say that, you know, she spilled the beans about the mattress, the second mattress. So I would think that the ploy was that, you know, hey, I'm going to be on the main bed. And then maybe the other mattress is, you know, down there allegedly. Okay, y'all, so let's do a... I highly doubt there's any community tabs, but let's take a peeky. So right now, I'm seeing on my end 89.8. You guys want to take a... I think Homeboy is boring. I think we got the meat and potatoes out of this. I honestly... Do we want to take a peek at this channel called Tikka Masala Sub Count? I'm going to be honest with y'all that, yeah, and here's my thing too, Frosty. It's like, all right, y'all, the cat is out the bag. Why not just run it? This is what they don't understand, that honesty is the better policy. Why not? The cat's out the bag already. Or should we say the cat never went to the vet? Exactly, Jag. You could clearly tell that he had the iPod, like, or the iPad, like, yo. If that wasn't, okay, sarcastic. Her highest sub count was 91.8 is what I've seen so far. She was etching up to 92. Exactly, Purple. And it's sad that it's like, you know, why not? Everybody just, and she's, you guys seen in the first video, if we didn't get to that part, I'm going to tell you. She's like, and I'm going home tonight. Dude, I hope you did stay there because you were ripped. You were, well, this is supposed to be private, guys. I wasn't going to tell you. What do I think about DFL? I think DFL is a lost soul that needs a lot of help, that has a lot of anger towards a lot of people that, DLR or DLF needs a lot of, and I'm going to say this allegedly, I don't know the guy, I don't want to tell him his story. I guess he was allegedly, again, I'm saying alleged because I don't know this dude. I guess he was allegedly messed with before. And I watched a couple of his videos. Yes, DLF, my bad, you guys. You guys are right. I think that goodness, you guys, DLF needs a lot of mental care. And again, I'm not, you know, I think the guy's a lost soul, man, okay? And I want to make that very clear that I'm not too, yes, this is all alleged. This is just what the guy has said. I don't want to tell anybody's story. I don't want to tell anybody's story. I want to make that very clear. I also want to make this very clear that you guys know I'm a survivor of that shit, and it does not make it okay to come on here and threaten people and, you know, do the things he does, running around in his wonderwear. I think the guy's a lost soul and he needs a lot of help. I think, you know, you guys, I was in the shower tonight listening to Monty. I got this cool little thing. It's a shower speaker, and I got one for a giveaway for you guys. Anyways, long story short, around Christmas time, I found these really cool shower speakers. And a lot of the times, you guys, if I'm busy and I can't keep up on things, that'll help me, you know, fight me. Welcome, love. I got a shower speaker, and I got one for you guys for a giveaway. But long story short, I thought, you know, this will be great. I listen when I'm in the shower, but I can't hear, and I surely don't want to bring my new device in the shower and ruin it with steam. So if I'm a little behind and I get home late, you know, let me make this clear, guys. Business purposes in the shower. I know you're joking. But anyways, you guys, honestly, I did get the speaker because if I get home late and I'm behind, I need to be able to come on here and know what's going on. And, you guys, so Monty says, for those that haven't seen Monty's video tonight, I was catching up on bits and pieces of it. And, Monty says, Dragon, why do you have a, well, here, I'll just show you. Why do you have a magic wand in your Amazon wish list on your YouTube channel? I guess he's got like a mat. Guys, I got this in a sub box. I really want to push it, but it makes Sugar Bear and the dogs go nuts. So he says, why do you have a magic wand in your, and these are rubber gloves. I use them for thumbnails before somebody says, oh my God, Kaya's got a baggie. Guys, it's a rubber glove. I use it for thumbnails. Yes, so a magic wand, if you guys catch the drift. Not this kind of magic wand. This is a joke. It's a toy that I got in a subscription box. So, magical wand, if you catch my drift. And Frodo says to, for YouTube's sake, to, tickle his bunghole. Yo, I lost it. I lost my I was Emma Kate, you guys, I was in the shower and I lost it. I think that Frodo is a lost fella. Now again, I'm not, I want to make this very, very clear for you guys in the replay. You know, him threatening people on here, I don't agree with any of that. But I also feel like he is one of those, like, lost souls. He doesn't, like, and again, these are just my opinions. He doesn't seem like he may have any, friends. And again, this could be BS. So I was doing a little Frodo research when Frodo first hit the scene. You know me, I like to, formulate my own opinions out here. So when, I first talked about Frodo, I like to formulate my own opinion. I try to see things for myself. I don't want to just come on here and say, hey, this is what I think, guys. I like to formulate my opinions. So, anyways, long story short, Frodo was talking about how he had did some things. I guess he was, harassing some women. And he said, I feel bad for harassing them. I guess they were mermaids dressed up at a fest. I don't know. Don't quote me fact for fact here. But I guess that he was, wanting to, he was like, I shouldn't have threatened them. And it was a lot of rage inside of me that I took out on the wrong people. So it seems like the dude knows that, yes, thank you. I thought it was some mermaids. I don't know if it was, what was it, you guys, a parade or a festival or something. Anyways, long story short, that, I do think that Frodo definitely needs some help. Yes, guys, I'm talking about Dragon Lord Frodo. I do think the dragon needs some help. Okay, at Pride, thank you, Stella. FB's numbers are going back up. Interesting. Anyways, it seems to me that, Frodo needs some help out here. I do think he's a lost soul. I noticed that he's been hanging around Monty's, and, I think the guy's just like maybe the type that he wants to fit in somewhere. He doesn't quite fit in, Anyways, you guys catch my drift. I think that Frodo has a lot he needs to work on, and, Kaya, he has help, and we see him on a good day if he stopped his medication. Okay, Bunny. I had heard this story, something or another, that he said, one night I drank some Quill, and I ran into the trash can and bushes, and anyways, long story short, I think that Frodo needs to get some help. If he is knowing that, hey, I'm directing my, anger in other places, I think that he needs to get some help. So, anyways, long story short, I think the guy, we're going to leave it at that. The guy needs to get some help, and I don't agree with the things he does, but I, also thinks, he needs some help. I don't want to, I want to make this very clear for the replay. I'm not agreeing with anything Frodo does, but Frodo seems to, the guy needs some help, all right, y'all, so let's get down to it. And, yes, and Susie, like I said, he's not my cup of tea, not somebody I'd have some G Fuel with and kick it, but, I do think that the gentleman needs some help, and I do think that I have no idea how he's made it thus far on YouTube. Walking around in his wonderwear, we're using wonder real lightly here, talking about magical wands, if you catch my drift. You guys, did you hear about this right quick before we go on? I never heard of this in my entire life. I, think this is one strange one. That's why I've got to ask you right quick before we go back to it. What in the flying giddy up, and guys, be careful, we're going to leave this up for those that are in bed or at work or on a different time frame. What in the flying giddy up is NyQuil chicken? I guess you take NyQuil cough syrup. Oh, we're losing the ham. You take NyQuil cough syrup and you cook the daggone chicken in it. What in the... Who came up first off, y'all? NyQuil is a disgusting... Sorry, y'all, my hair is still wet. NyQuil is a disgusting thing in itself. Y'all, that sounds like... I'm going to be real here. That sounds like something that I would have puked up years ago if I would have got drunk and had a cold. What is that? Who in the damn right mind? You guys, NyQuil that soaks into... NyQuil is an entity of itself. NyQuil is an entity of itself, y'all. For that to... Oh, no. I don't know, OG. I never... like I said, I watched a couple videos of Frodo's, and I had to Frodo on. I had to Frodo one after that. I was like, NyQuil chicken being mean to people. He's a real chef. He's a real chef. Right? Right, Lisa? Eat this chicken, baby. I'm a real... I forget where the button... I'm a real man. Right, Kelly? Does it come with Listerine salad? All right, y'all. Let's get... You guys, Sugar Bear despises Roman. Sugar Bear disguises Roman. NyQuil. Sugar Bear despises Roman. Yes, and I like Monty too. I do. And I think that it listen to me. I think it puts Monty in an awkward situation. You know, I think that Monty knows that Frodo has some, we're going to say, problems, you know, for YouTube's sake. And, you know, I think it puts him in an awkward, because today he's like, Frodo, you've been arrested, such and such, such and such, such and such, such and such. We got to talk about this, buddy. So, you know, I think Monty's a nice dude, and I think, you know, that it puts him in an awkward situation. Sorry, you guys. Stories from the internet is Monty. I apologize that some people don't know. And Lord Frodo, thank you, Canby. For those that don't know who Frodo is out here, kind of stirs up a little ruckus lately. This is who I was talking about in my video that we covered, where Foodie, our little voiceover, where Foodie shaves her head. And Frodo did a video, Bald for Cash. And Foodie mentions that the other day. I agree, Frosty. I agree as well. Do not feed the, yes, do not feed. Oh, that's what was poking me. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think that Frodo, you know, just, you know, how in the hell how did Frodo even come about? Yes, and that's why I want to tread lightly, Monty's girl, about Frodo, that, you know, he has some childhood, allegedly. I don't want to speak for the guy, he's mentioned it, so that's why I kind of just... I Frodo on. No, I don't, Stella. I heard from Frodo, was it Monty? I think Frodo was, yes, let's move on, definitely, from Frodo. Anyways, long story short, I think the guy, you know, he's dealing, or he's not dealing with some things, if you catch my drift, and, you know, I think that he wants to fit in, but I think, you know, some of the things that he's done is just, you can't come back from, if you catch my drift, or I don't want to be surrounded by that. Yes, and I agree. Our Lady Chantal, perpetual poutine. So that's why I just kind of, you know, I'm not going to buddy up with the guy, but I also, you know, if the guy was, you know, hardcore abused as a kid, then it's just somebody that I don't want to talk about. You know what I mean? And again, on the replay, guys, this isn't, I'm not, he's done some nasty stuff on here. So, okay, y'all. So since we're speaking, let's take a quick gander. There is a channel called Tikka Masala. And let's talk, since we're all talking about subs. Shoot, if I look up Tikka Masala, it's going to... Look at this. This is the look on her face she's going to have tomorrow. Thank you, Purplelicious. They are some wild little fellers. Either they're quiet, chilling, or they're ready. Look. She's like, how dare you guys unsubscribe from me? I dare you. Look at that face. Cooking for a sick friend. Get out of here. Cooking for a sick friend. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop and say hello to this channel because they're a little channel and we like to... Oh, they've got the great thumbnail for this one. So the channel is called Tikka Masala, and I want to go ahead and make sure that way so you guys know, because I'm sure if you look, you know, just like I was looking for Orange Cat the other day, it brought up a million different channels instead of the channel Orange Cat. So it is capital T-I-KKA, capital M-A-S-A-L-A. And there are 389 people watching it, and it is called Foodie Beauty Sub Count /chat. So, look at the face. It is great, and we are going to pop in and say thank you. Give them a thumbs up for their work, and look at us tigers right above it. So, let's pop in, show them some love, and, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's give them a thumbs up here. Thank you. Rose is a mod. Thank you for this and just gave you a little shout out. Thanks again. Okay, sorry you guys. I like to, you know, gotta show support. Us little fellers out here. Okay, guys, so, let's go ahead and take a Gandy here. And, here we go. Channel Tikka Masala, thank you. Guys, there's just music playing, so we're just going to take a Gandy for a minute. Guys, I'm going to check the Whoopie Dog water for just 1 second. And, okay, guys, give me 1 second, and, I will be right back, guys. I hate to do it to you, but you hear these little wobbles drinking off and on, and I want to make sure the little fellers got their water, so... I hate to leave you guys, but literally I want to make sure the wobbles, you know, we've been doing our thing on here for a minute. Ooh, look at her blow. Look at her go, guys. I tell you what, guys, something's going to happen tomorrow. Thumbs up, guys, for us. And as well, if you need to pop over there and shoot them a thumbs up in a comment. I tell you what, if she is not asleep, boy, tomorrow, or she's either heated right now, or tomorrow she is going... She's going to be like, fine, guys. Hold on, you guys, right quick. You know I got to say this, and then I'll check the Whoopie Dose water. M. Hank, welcome. It's going good. It's going good. The shaker I got's a little sketch, but, I'm going to make a, thing and show them, and hopefully they'll send me another round. Yeah, Only thing, guys, I wasn't impressed with, and again, non-sponsored, I did purchase this, but the shaker's the only thing that you can see my little sticky poles, but the shaker's the only thing I'm not, but the flavors so far, we've tried the Raging Gummy Fish and the Cotton Candy tonight, and I really enjoy, wouldn't be a night unless I did that. I really enjoy it. I like that it's non-carbonated. It gives me a lot of the energy drinks that I drink are carbonated. Off topic, I had to let you know if you already didn't. Just found them today. Biscoff. Biscoff that's like an Oreo cookie. And the cookie, or the filling is cookie butter. No, I have not seen those yet. Okay, Hank, I looked at I think when I ordered this one, the Tetris one had not dropped yet, or it was about to. Savage, I do have that as a sample pack. And guys, I would have, again, this is non-sponsored. Yes, I picked out, hopefully I can get you guys the video out to this. Like I said, we've been having a little technical things, but I do want to make a video showing all the ones that I got. But non-sponsored, I'm really digging this stuff. It's a whole, okay, thank you, Our Lady, again, and thank you for the super chat. Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine there at Dollar General. Fantastic. What? Oh, Monty's Girl. I've had that on my list for a while. The Moon Freeze Dried Ice Cream. I've had that on my list for a while. To check out. Yeah, I've put that on my list. Okay, y'all. Let me get a swiggle here. I'm going to check the Whoopie Dog water and make sure the Whoopie Dogs don't need out. And now that I'm on my last swiggle, I'll probably grab... Man, y'all, that hurt. Look at that. That is going to leave a bruise. Make sure the Whoopie Dogs don't need a potty as well. What is this thing, you guys, that know? Is this so the ice stays put? What is this part? Do you guys know that? So the ice doesn't fling the top off? Is that what this, or if you want to strain the ice out? Oh, heck, y'all, I can't get this daggone thing out. Nice, Frosty. Man, there's so many flavors, y'all. Oh, Desiree, look at you go. It mixes the drink. Well, who would have thought? Not me. Sorry, y'all. I might get the last. Okay, thank you, guys. That, I never would have thought that. I tell you what, it's a beast to get out. Y'all, there's so many flavors. There truly is. And I'm making a mess. Y'all, some of them, I seen that you could do like almond milk, oat milk. Yes, the more you know. I seen some, like I said, you could do almond milk, any kind, like... Yeah, I'm going to make a video, though, man. I got all kinds of weird little flavors, man. But I do like this. I really... And, guys, for those that aren't into caffeine, again, this is non-sponsored. There are some just hydration one with no caffeine. So... I tell you what... This is a wild day, you guys. This is one, yeah, guys, if you just get the packs, I only got this because when I got this one was on sale. You guys can pick these shakers up anywhere. Your dollar stores, I just got this shaker because it was like the same price when it was on sale. So, if you do get the little pack sampler, if you've got a blender bottle already, and again, this is all non-sponsored, but it was basically the same price as getting a little thing in this. So yeah, just, if you've got yourself a blender bottle, it was just basically the same price with the sale. And if you do ever get this stuff, there's coupon codes, there's, do your research too, because the stuff is a bit pricey, I will say. Man, Jamel, that would be fantastic. Unless Grandma brings her medicine on the next trip. Good night. I ain't going anywhere with her, y'all. I'm like, who goes on vacation and doesn't take their medicine? I was like, Costco has bubble tea packets in the frozen section, and you just add dairy if you want. See, I don't have a Costco membership, y'all. Don't you have to have a membership to Costco? A, I don't have one where I'm at, and B, but that would be dope. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It was like, zzz, on here. Okay, y'all, let me get some water. Check on the wubbles. Little itty bitty, we've wondered that, Grandma's not a baller, I'll tell you that. Yeah, Grandma is just a little, yeah, Grandma's not a baller, that's for sure. Yeah, she's far from a baller. Yeah, Grandma just, yeah, she's far from a baller. She just drives her little old, you know, it's nothing. Grandma's pretty, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, Grandma's a penny pincher straight up, and, you know, she's far from a baller. Okay, y'all, let me go check on the wubbles. And, I'll be right back. So, we've got some Tetris music here. Whoa, wait a minute. Are they gaining? I thought that... Hold on, y'all. What? That was interesting. Did y'all see that? What? Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. But yes, Jamel, Hawaii, since as a kid, has always been on my bucket list. And I will, living my way. Wait a minute. This is getting wild, y'all. Hold on a second. Sorry to keep jumping all over the place, y'all. So it looked like it hit it with the 13. Then it... Everybody's like, something's going on here. Yeah, that's what I'm... Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Talk amongst yourself. Honestly, I'm going to make sure the wobble's okay. Yeah, that was weird how that hit it with like a 13. Hit it like a 10 or 13 subs, and then it bounced. I tell you what, getting caught, or allegedly, you know, if somebody buys subs, it's way against TOS, but, you know, that's all alleged. Oh, goodness, y'all, this fan is something to get over. Do you have to potty? I think we probably should. Do you want to go poddles? You want to go potty? I think we probably should. Let's go potty, Shug. Come on. Shit, I need my boobs, damn it. Let's go poddles. Let's go potty butts. Potty butts. I'm coming, yo. I promise. I'm coming. Sorry. I'm a coming. Get you some water, did you, bud? Okay. My bad, my bad. Sorry about that, Joe. We've got to be productive tigers on the night train. Had to let the wobbles out. Had to get my blanket out the dryer. Yeah, sorry. Simon is still learning. Do not eat the yellow snow, my friend. So I had a blanket. Man, I'm still, you guys, cleaning up after that blanket. I had a blanket in the dryer. So I grabbed it and I was like using PP in the kitchen. I was like, might as well throw in a load of towels. Yes, productive tigers, 100. So pop in a load of laundry, start your dishwasher. We are productive tigers on the night train. So that is what we do. Simon is still learning. Do not eat the yellow snow. Serenus, welcome. Welcome everybody coming in. Sorry, yes. I try to be productive. I try to be productive. That is why at the night, we can do the night train, but I still got to make sure, like, if I'm doing laundry, to conduct it and all the other things. So, yes, Bunny Melon, he's out there. I'm like, get back here. Come on, what are you doing? Okay, so let's read a little bit of the comments here. I tell you guys what, I need to write this on my list. Manny MUA showed this thing here that, I don't know if it would work for us because the way our tripod sets, but it's a tablet and a phone holder. So let me write that down. I've been wanting to take a look at it. He showed this little gadget. And, guys, this is an old antique plate holder. I was going to get rid of it a while back, and one of my old spots, I had like an antique plate sitting on here, and I seen this one day. I had it in the basket, and I was like, hey, this thing is handy. So, but it's kind of bent, but let me write that on our list here to take a gander. Yeah, it works, but I do want to take a list. Yeah, Manny MUA. Oh, you guys, we got an interesting, have you guys seen that makeup thing that looks like a floppy tongue? Okay, so we're at 98, 765. I don't know what we were on when I left. Does anybody? 9860, 9876, I apologize. Ooh, so her view, she was up a view and just lost another one. So it's got the views over here, and then she lost another one. Gecko, welcome. Yeah, let me write that. Gecko, you tried it? The tongue thing? Yeah, the tongue thing? Hold on. Phone holder / tablet. Sorry, y'all, I've been meaning to look that up and see. I'm wondering if it sets too high for what we do. Is the only thing, but I do, hold on, y'all. I apologize. Hold on, y'all. There's a couple things that I Yes, so I got us that tongue thing. Yes, it does look. I was watching Wayne Goss, and Wayne Goss showed it. I just noticed there are 5 others now that are all talking about Chantal. Oh my goodness. This is like the Foodie Beauty Super Bowl. Hold on, Knuckle Sandwich, and I will show you right quick. I ordered us one. There were no codes for it. I was like, yikes. Okay, so we've lost, okay, so we're at 62. We're gonna let this play for a minute. I'm gonna show you guys this tongue thing while we just kind of chill for a minute. Somebody said, is anybody doing Nader's sub count live? Okay, let's show this thing right quick. Yeah, it's definitely showing on our channel, y'all. No, it's not an eyeshadow. I'm gonna show you guys right quick if I can remember how to spell it. Here it is right here. It was in my, Okay, check this thing out, you guys. I can't play you the video because, hold on. So, what it is here is, it's a silicone for application. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys. It's for makeup, and it's for foundation, cream blush. It is for, you could do moisturizers. It's really for cream-based products. Moisturizers, skincare, foundation, concealer. I don't really do a lot of foundation and concealer unless I'm like going like hardcore out and about. My skin is jacked up already. No, I'm going to show you guys. Check out Wayne Goss's video if you guys get bored. This is what it looks like. Doesn't it look like something else, per se? That is what it looks like. So I ordered us one, and it is like a floppy, yeah, exactly. Keep it smooth, guys. We're going to keep this up for YouTube's sake. But, yeah, if you guys, even Wayne Goss, he's like, this looks like, yes, it is silicone. And again, this is non-sponsored. It's silicone, and it is like a floppy, and it's supposed to be really good, though, as far as hygienic-wise. Basically, it takes the point of a beauty blender or a makeup sponge. And you can rinse the little feller off. Ooh, we're hitting, sorry guys, hold on and we'll get back to it. We're hitting down there. It does not vibrate. And it comes with this little case to put it back in. But you just simply wash it off with soap. And, yeah, you just simply wash it off with soap. Yes, thank you, Frosty. It's Leia, again, non-sponsored, guys. And it just takes the place of a beauty blender, is what it does. I do not have a blender on me handy. They're all in my boxes. But, yes, and as Lisa says, it's allegedly supposed to help you, yeah, Pepum, and welcome. That is what Wayne Goss, he's like... Because it's very floppy. He's like, this thing... if you guys don't know, Wayne Goss is a makeup artist, and he is quite amazing. And yes, it is silicone. It does not vibrate, and it's supposed to be very hygienic. And it, you wash him off just with soap and put him in his case and he dries. No, it's not battery operated. It looks like it, but, Wayne Goss is really cool. I guess, Lyra, the shape is supposed to, like, you got the little point, like, of the end of the tongue to, like, get, you know, up in the corners and around the nose. But, anyways, long story short, it's supposed to use less product. It's supposed to, you know, Arcro, I guess so you, allegedly, hold on and I'll show you guys. The shape is allegedly, so, like, this, hold on, y'all, it's struggling here, like, well, it's supposed, like, this tip here is supposed to get around my nose, down around the eyes, just, you know, kind of things. But anyways, long story short, you know, I don't know. We're going to see. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. And Renee, welcome. And I thought, you know what? We're going to take a gander at it. If it'll save some money on products, I, again, will probably use it for my skincare. I will probably use it more of skincare. Now, obviously, I do use foundation and concealer if I'm, like, going, lying my way. Welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. Thumbs up. It tremendously helps. But we're going to do a review on it, and we're going to flop this thing around. So, yes, Kelly. And it comes with these little case, and again, non-sponsored. You can get lavender or pink. I got lavender. Yes, one side is textured and one is smooth. And there's a little video on their website. Again, guys, non-sponsored. I hate to keep saying that, but yeah, Frosty, that was the go-getter. I was like, holy bat. But, Frosty, if you think about it, you know, if you're spending $5 on a, you know, beauty sponge, if you get beauty blenders, they're 20 to 15 a pop. So, I know, OG, but that's the way I thought about it is, you know, oh, it's going to be interesting, Jen. Jamel, we're talking, it's like a new beauty silicone tool that's out. Sorry, y'all. I've been into looking at new chairs, too, you guys. This chair, I'm not going to lie, it's very cute, and I love its vintage for my family, and I'm not going to get rid of it, but, y'all, this thing, even, I keep a pillow on it, and it just is bad news bears. Anyways, what I figured is I did the math, you know, on buying beauty blenders and beauty sponges. And I do think in the long run, I mean, I don't think of, you're whacking it around on your face. You're whacking it around in your face. So, how are you going to break it? So if you're spending, you know, so do I, Lyra, but I think it's going to be interesting. T Loves, welcome. Kaya, is Chantal losing her paid subs or the one she lied to? She's losing some kind of subs. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, yo, my hair is still wet as can be. But, she's losing some kind of subs. See, I seen that Thirsty Lemon a while back. I got a really cool product, too, for us to try. He's around here somewhere. It's like a lemon. Gobble Gobbler, just do it. Just do it. You can't. Gobble Gobbler, if you go back and look at my old videos, I really thought of taking some of them down. I am literally like, I told you, there was a little shoe rack back here that I think it had a dead fly in it, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, be yourself. Gobble Gobbler, and anybody else. I noticed one of you that I subbed to that in my comments said, thank you for helping me make videos, Kaya, an inspiration. Be yourself, and Gobble Gobbler, honestly, it will all come. Guys, there's still days that I get on here, and I'm like, but, just be yourself, and it'll come. It really will. There's days that I look back on my old I was looking for something one day, and I was looking for something one day, and I was like, y'all, I was like all over the place. I was reviewing something, and I was like, be consistent, though. If you're gonna do it, do it. Like, you know, I know not, thank you guys. It's a lot to maintain. Like, it's a lot to maintain. But, be consistent. You know, I get that everybody has other things to do in life, but try not to leave them hanging. Sorry, y'all. I truly apologize. But, be consistent. And, it'll all come with time. Man, my ears just popped. I apologize, y'all. But it'll come. There's still days I get on here, you guys. If there's like 2 or 3 days I haven't filmed, I'm like nervous. Amanda Dawn, we're just kind of taking a refresher, kind of just a palate cleanser, and my ear popped as I blew my nose. We're looking at Chantal's sub count. We're gonna get right back to it. I apologize, you guys. I have to do it. I hate to sit here and sound like a little snuffleupagus, but I'm telling y'all what, though. These Vicks with lotion, with lotion. Now look at that. Other than my ear, you guys, this Vicks and these tissues, if you can get a hold of these and you're having trouble, either you're stuffy or you're blowing too much, these just give you a little bit of good breathing. It's not overbearing, but it's just enough to, yeah. I've never seen something like, you seen, I went like that to my make sure I had nothing on, but, gosh, oh. But it's not overbearing, and it gives you just enough to, like, see how stuffy I was, and now I can breathe. And they've got the lotion, too. Like I noticed earlier, I had dry skin around my nose. So one of you guys just made a very valid point. I think she keeps saying that she's going somewhere next week. I think, now listen to this. Tell me you guys misguided. Welcome, love. Welcome everybody coming in that I may have missed. Thumbs up, it helps us tremendously. Do you guys think this Carly Still girl has been lurking around for a minute? Do you notice now that, again, I don't know if this is who, the collab is with, or even if there is a collab. Yes, Ree, they are lotion with Vicks. Sorry, y'all. Again, non-sponsored. Holler at me, though, Puffs. Holler at me. I am down. They've got the Vicks in them, and then when you blow, you just get enough just to breathe, and just that nice crisp, and then it's got the lotion in, so it doesn't dry you out. Really good stuff, you guys. Emerald, welcome. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, too. Emerald says, I keep a bottle of peppermint essential oils and take a sniff or two. That also works. You know what I also do, guys? And again, don't quote me because I don't know if this is safe. Sometimes, and I mean, you guys, essential oils go a long, long way. When you mess with essential oils, guys, they take a long, long way. I don't know if you guys remember when I thought I was a kid and I was making potpourri and I dumped the almond oil all over the potpourri, and you guys, it made me nauseated. If you guys are new, when I was a kid, I was a weirdo kid. Remember I told y'all I was the bone collector, the rock collector, and the creek type kid. I chopped up some little flowers and I was making potpourri. Yes, that little nose stick inhaler was banging. So what I did was I chopped up this little potpourri, and I guess all my mom had in the the cabinet. First thing I grab is I grabbed some peppermint oil out of the one of my mom's kitchen cabinets. So I take it outside and I get the little, the little cooking, tiny. So I take the little, almond oil extract outside and I dump it on this little, bowl of potpourri. You guys, when I tell you, it literally made me my head, and it was so strong, you guys. It was disgusting. It was so nasty. That is all I could smell. I put so much almond oil or almond extract. It was disgusting, and it gave me a headache. So, yeah, use essential oils or any extracts like that. Very, very light-handed. Yes, eucalyptus is fantastic too, but like one of you guys just said, like Emerald just said, I mean, you guys, a smidgen goes a long way. A smidgen goes a long way. So I make this little potpourri, and y'all, it was the most disgusting, nasty, whatever it was. Yeah, I'll never forget that, y'all. That smell, it just like, and I obviously put way too much. I probably used the whole bottle or something, but it was disgusting. So if you ever cook with almond extract or any, like peppermint, you know, anything like that, y'all, it goes, yes, and thank you, Sassy Cat, as well. Essential oils, be careful with your pets, even if you've got ferrets, guinea pigs, rabbits, cats, dogs. Oh my gosh, Renee, the bath pearls, I remember those. Thank you, Renee. Y'all, remember the bath pearls? Those, man, my grandma used to be the bubble bath queen when I was a kid, and she always had, yeah, Renee, I totally remember those. But yeah, I was the kid that like had like a little kit. My mom was like, take that back. I mean, they were bones that I found dried, you know, as other animals, you know, as nature turns. I wasn't out like, I want to make that clear for the replay. I wasn't, they were dried up bones, you know, that hawks and other animals would get a hold of things, and I would find the dried up bones and, you know, bones and rocks, and had them in a little kit, a little magnifying. I had a freaking, what is it, you guys? The, was it a microscope where you had the little glass slides? Yeah, see, just and you got to, you know, it's great. I think that that's awesome, because a lot of kids nowadays, they find that disgusting. And, you know, they're all about video games and TikTok. And, yeah, I had a microscope. And, yes, Kelly, that's interesting. Okay, that's my next move, y'all, is my mattress. My dogs have, my box spring is still great. Believe it or not, I left the plastic on it. Yeah, Advil, yeah, a kaleidoscope too. I had it all. You know the little airplanes with the wooden ones that you can like put together? I was one of those. I had a Game Boy and the little case and stuff, but y'all, I didn't know how to play that stuff at all. I think I had Zelda and Tetris and like the Mario. But yo, I was not good at video games, and still to this day. Lincoln Logs, yes. Hold on, I'm reading what chat, girl. Try putting your finger pressed firmly at the top of your nose between your brow, and touch your tongue to the roof of your mouth for 20 seconds, supposed to clear your nose. Okay. A couple drops. I've done that before. Thank you, Nicole. Yes. There's been times when I haven't had my, let me read that for that the replay. That's a great tip. A couple drops of eucalyptus oil on a tissue works wonders, seriously. Yes. Even a lot of the times, you guys, I'll put a little dab here, because you can still, you know, get it. But yeah, guys, essential oils are great. Yo, I wish I still had my, Game Boy. Oh, 100 Chilean. Oh, 100. Man, I'd get out from school, throw my book bag, get a snack. There was always snack of the day, you guys. That was never a mystery. Were you guys, I was always hungry as all get up when I got home from school. Yeah, I was always hungry as all get up. Oh, I want to talk, Gobble Gobbler just made me think of something. Yes, and eating some spicy ramen or something. What is that noise, y'all? Hold on, y'all. What did we freaking conjure up, speaking of critters? Now you guys can say, Kaya, I thought, yes. Now, I've mentioned this before. Kaya is a lazy character sometimes. When you cook food for years and years and years, your girl is a lazy bum sometimes. So, for anybody that is just quick in a pinch, yes, we can do a sub count check. My bad, you guys. Yes, we can totally do that. Sorry, y'all. Oh, somebody's gonna wake up an angry tiger tomorrow. Or if they're watching this. I bet these two wake up, if they are staying together, I bet the morning's not going to be too peachy. Yeah, I bet the morning is not going to be too peachy for these two together. I think we might be a little grumple. So they're coming down, y'all. They're coming down. I wonder by the morning, if we'll be at 89. I'm really glad that, I mean, again, I gotta watch, how I roll on here, but I think a little justice for the chicken soup of the soul, a little unsubscribe if you want to. So is everybody caught up on her community tab? Shall we read that right quick so it'll collaborate with this? I think we should, just for everybody will be caught up in the morning. Let's read hold on. Yeah, this is like New Year's Eve, Foodie Beauty, the New Year's Eve you missed. Sorry, y'all. This chair, I apologize, is too backed up too far in my pillow. Sorry, y'all, not to stick my tail right. Yeah, I've been kind of looking around. This chair is really nice, and I'm going to keep it in the family, but she's just not comfortable. She's just not. She's not a comfortable girl. She's an old girl, but she's not a comfortable girl. Okay. Yes, I watched the Shane Dawson situation too. Let's go ahead and read the community tab for those that may had to work yesterday or just kind of, I feel like, I think I ripped the ham hat. Gosh, my little head just, did y'all hear that? Ham hat, you calm down. Calm down, ham hat. And those, hold on, you guys, again, non-sponsored. This is called Canada Weather Gear, and that is what the brand is. Yes, so sorry we got left. A lot of us wondered, was there collaboration coming up? And like I was saying before I got off task it's kind of wild that it seems like, and again, we don't know if this is true. This is all speculation. These are not facts. I want to make that clear. But if there was a collaboration, a lot of these people have been in the chat of hers for a while. So was it somebody was waiting until she got at 1K to do the collaboration? Anyway, so here's the tag right quick. And it says info at ASTORA accessories.com. If you guys can see that, hold on right quick, because I know somebody's going to end up saying, where did you get that? Andy, welcome. So yeah, so it's called Canadian, or excuse me, I'm like Canadians. Canada Weather Gear. Andy, I got a present for you. I've got a ham hat. And it's got a tag on it that says Canada. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I would be out here looking for ham-colored hats with a tag on. Okay, let me tell you about this hat, right? And then we'll get back to the sub count. Everybody coming in, thumbs up, and we are kind of taking a gander. We're taking a little palate cleanser here. We are watching Chantal's channel, or sub count, and the channel we want to give them a shout out is Tikka Masala, T-I-K, or excuse me, capital T-I-K-K-A, capital M-A-S-A, you know, Kaya brain fart. Capital T-I-K-K-A, capital M-A-S-A-L-A. That is what we are watching. And anyway, so that's the ham hat. And I was looking for a hat literally of this color, and I stumbled upon the Canada. I was like, you know, guys, we really been coming in flush with flush. We really been coming in, like I told you the day that I was looking for that turtleneck type deal situation for the parody, y'all. The Canadian gods have been blessing us. They truly have. So let's do a quick recap for those that are coming in. So here we are, so over here, guys, it's hard to see. Oh, hold on. So the channel there, it's got over here, it's got the channel views, videos, and goal. And here's her views. So you see she just got another view, and let's see if it goes down. So what we're noticing here is that people are watching the videos, obviously. She got 2 more views. Let's see if anything happens. She's got another view. Yeah, I'm wondering by the morning, and, you know, I want to make this very clear that we don't wish anything bad. You guys catch my drift here. Yeah, so we lost another one. Okay, so what I think, guys, we should do is, and let me know if you guys are in, because I'm kind of just chilling. Free Pete's. Guys, not you guys. Anybody. Pete's does not want to be free, okay? Chilean, I bought this myself. I was looking on Torrid for that actual ham-colored hat, and I stumbled upon this guy in the process. Reverend, you are truly welcome. And thank you all for being here. We've had quite the, Pete's is where Pete's wants to be. Morgan. Pete's is where Pete's wants to be. I mean, I hate to say it, but, you know, the guy's got free room and board, books, snacks. Hey, guys, speaking of snacks, let's go ahead and try our... I tell you, whoa. Ships ahoy, matey. Good night, Reverend, and thank you as always. Wow. We're dropping steady. Speaking of ham, let's try our ham chips out. Yes, I agree. P, welcome. Let's try, we've got our ham-colored hat. How convenient. Let's try our chips. My grandma got me these for Christmas. So, you know, what better day? Our girl loves chips. We've got a ham hat. We've got ham chips. Let's go ahead and try these out. Yes, Sassy Cat, my grandma bought me these for Christmas. So let's go ahead and get into what, yeah. I agree. Pete should really help out in exchange for all the things he gets. Yeah, Justice, I don't know what we're in for. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, thank you. Okay, you guys, this is called Masters of Flavor, Masters of Flavor and Faber. Savor Smith's Christmas ham with umami truffle glaze. Luxurious hand-cooked British snacks with style. I turn the light off for 1 second so you can get the gist of this bag. Can you see the little, well, that didn't help as much, did it? Jeannie, welcome, love. Welcome, everybody coming in. Yes, dude, that is a mouthful. Guys, this is going to be one of those things. Either it's going to be delicious or it's going to be like, So here we go. Christmas ham with umami truffle glaze. So here we go. I have no idea. I have never had these chips in my entire life. They smell like ham. Sandra, they are Christmas ham with umami truffle glaze. And for those who don't know, truffle is an expensive kind of mushroom. Yes, Amanda Dawn, I really liked those Reese's Cup with the chip pieces. I really enjoyed those. Guys, Grandma got them. I don't know what we're in for. I have no idea. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. They are a kettle chip. About a quarter of the way, a little bit, Okay, Justice, it's a fungus, not a mushroom. Wow, I was always under the impression it was a mushroom. Well, thank you, Justice. Drink water. We are locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. So we are locked and loaded. Okay, y'all, let's do a quick sub count and we'll get back in. Yes, black truffle risotto is fantastic. Okay, guys, let's get right back in the sub count and we'll try our ham chips. So, they are dropping, my friends. Everybody coming in, we are watching a channel, guys. Check them out and we thank them. Let's go ahead and we'll leave them a thumbs up. Well, we already did, but we'll put another one in the comment. Or the, okay, we went and showed some love. Okay, the channel is called Tikka Masala. And here we go. So what it has here, well, watch, this is her views over here. Sorry, this is views, and this says videos, and this says goal. I do not know what the goal part means to you guys. I do not know what the goal is. So this is live, guys. This is live as we speak. So those that are coming in, this is live. Okay, Orange Cat, thank you. The goal is how many subs to the next 10K level. Thank you. Okay, so what I think that we should do is... Oh, Lara, she is not... They're both losing subs. Actually, guys, let's come right back to this. And let's take a peek at Natters right quick. Okay, so Natter, I cannot remember what... Wasn't it in the 7s? So Natter is setting at... Welcome, everybody coming in. Natter is setting at 6,690 and some change. Sorry, I know you guys are having trouble. 6,690 something. It cuts off. Oh. Sorry, I know that's hard to see. Okay, let's try our ham chips. And I think we should do the community tab. And then if you guys want to chill for a minute, yes, Jag, either the truffle stuff is good or it's not. I think that we should go back to yesterday's video of when she is in the car, and it's another doozy. When she is in the car and she's whistling down the road trying to act like everything is good and life is good. That is another epic moment. If you guys are not, yes, Natter, I think Natter was at 8K, wasn't he? Okay, guys, so those that are coming in, we have Savor Smith's Christmas ham with umami truffle glaze. They're looking like a kettle chip. I don't know. I got them for Christmas from Granny. And yeah. Y'all, this is either going to be good or it's just going to be complete nasty. So, they're really nice kettle chip as far as, you know, looks and feel. They smell like something, all right. They smell like something. But they're a beautiful kettle chip, I will say that. I'm kind of nervous. Yeah, Lion. I'm kind of nervous for this. Mm, mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Let me get one. Oh, I don't know, you guys. What is the Kevin Hart? No. You guys know the Kevin Hart comedy skit. He's like, no. Yikes, yo. Let me do one more for the team. Let's not judge a ham by its color. I wasn't ready. No. Guys, check out the Kevin Hart skit. I wasn't ready. I'm going to take one more for the team. 12 minutes. It's a lot going on, Shanoodle Bobs. It is, it's a lot going on, per se. If you guys haven't seen Look Up Kevin Hart, the No I Wasn't Ready, that's where I'm at. Let me do one more for the team. Don't judge a ham by its color. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, Susie. All right, Susie, give her a shake and pull. Oh, shoot. You get back in there. Oh, I gotta make my grandma taste these. I have got to make grandma taste these. Oh, he is good and seasoned. He is good and seasoned. Okay. One more for the team. Mm-mm. 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 No. Yeah, dog. Okay. Where do we start here? Let's check out the sub count and then I'll explain. There's a lot going on. When I mean a lot, too much going on. Yeah, welcome, Mo. Okay. First off, I think they should have stuck with the Christmas ham. Because when you add the truffle in it, it's way too much. Ham is a very unique flavor. Ham is ham. When you add the umami truffle glaze, you're doing way too much. Yes, Graham is trying these. I'm going to pretend, actually, I might even secretly, of course, I can't show it to you, but I might have to hold the old phone down and get like a shorts clip or something. I'm going to be like, these are banging, dude. Yes. Where did you get these? Try them out. Yeah, Graham is going to taste these. I'm going to be like, these are freaking amazing. Too much going on. They should have stuck with the Christmas ham when you added the umami, and then you went with the truffle glaze. Exactly, puppy breath. Truffle oil in itself is a entity of its own. I do, Orange Cat. I think if they would have went like maybe ham with like a smithereen of maple, or just simply went with the ham. Let's wrap these back up, and I'll make a shorts clip, y'all. I will, it's supposed to snow the next couple days, but, let's wrap these up, and, I'll sneak a clip of these for you. I am hungry, too. I have not, I don't know if she was trying to prank me, but, we're going to tell her these are banging, and she just has to try them, and where did they come from? Do I have anything to clip these? Well, we're gonna clip them with this till I go down to the kitchen. Don't let the hams get stale. Yeah, we're gonna tell that, no, I know Graham's love me, but we're gonna, Amber Nicole, I think that's, I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't even know if our girl would like these. I think if she was ripty-rip, she may do it, but you guys, there's just, with the umami, the ham, and the truffle, there's just 3 combining forces that are too much together. But we're going to prank Grandma with these. Yes, we are. Guys, this is really dope on the next, so, it's from Ulta, and it's, here, I'll show you. It's a little beauty light, and it's a cool little light for real. So it clips on, I don't want to blind y'all, and it's got a mirror here, as you can see. And you can clip it on anything you want. You could clip it, you know, to your phone, anything you want, but it's just a cool little light. Doing your makeup, pictures, anything. Eating ham chips. Keeping ham chips closed, but it's got 3 little... And this little joker gets pretty bright. So, it's a cool little light. And, it clamps on. Oh, this would be good, too. If you were reading a book, you could clamp it on your book. Yeah, you could clamp it on your book, too. Jen, I seen those. The Kroger ribeye and horseradish. Now, there is one that I like. They're horseradish and cheddar. Yeah, this is really handy, though. So it's got your little light up here, and then it just literally, and it's got a little light here. Good to put in your purse, touch up, or clip it on the mirror of your car like your visor. Or just a good bedside light. Yes, it's a little selfie light. But, I mean, you could do it for a book or anything. Knuckles, you say they're good, too? Well, I'll have to check them out, but in the meantime, in between. Oh, Emerald, they are horseradish cheddar, and they are fantastic. Sassy Cat, I don't know. Just check up, Ulta Beauty, it's their brand, selfie light. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about anything with those. Yes, they're horseradish cheddar. And they're made by the brand, I want to say, Hearts. Or don't quote me. They're horseradish cheddar. Okay, y'all, let's get back into it. And take a peeky poo of the old Subarooski count. Okay, let's take a peekaroo at Natter's again while we're here. So Natter's still setting the same. They make them ribeye flavor too. Okay, well, I am a Kroger woman. So you guys know that I will take a peek for us. Okay, y'all. I gotta, hold on. I don't want to, sorry, y'all. I don't want to pull a beats on you, but that can't be lingering. Yeah, if you guys see those or anything, I would not recommend, matter of fact, Christmas dots. I would not recommend. What's Amber say? 10 out of 10 recommend. Oh, horseradish bacon dip is everything, Desiree. Sorry, y'all, I know these are crappy. Ooh, shit. About pulled my golds out. Hold on. Yo, I'm a mess over here. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go to the dentist, y'all. Sorry. I about took my gold crown out. Hold on, y'all. It is not meant for snack of the day today, y'all. I should have picked something out the sweet category. Hold on, y'all. Let's get one of these cookies we got. Yeah, I don't need my Halloween teeth going in my stomach. Yeah, I had to pay out of pocket for those, so, let's eat a sugar cookie. Yeah, I do not need my Halloween teeth, going out on me. Okay, y'all, let's check. Okay. I need to go to the dentist, y'all, for real, and quit BSing. Like, I'm being serious when I say that. Okay. Ham chips, gummies, it's just a lot going on. Okay, yo. I'm gonna have to step away and get this gummy in. Okay. Oh, shit, I lost the channel. Hold on, y'all. So, I want to see... Let's read the community tab, and then let's go... Did y'all... I want to see, Oh, that's a good idea, Amber Nicole. Good thinking. Ooh. Chilean, I've got to... everything that I need done on my teeth is all, like, not covered by my insurance, so I'm kind of like, eh. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I know it's coming. Like, I know I need a couple things done, so I've been trying to knock some stuff off. Emerald, that's a great idea. One of my friends does that. They keep peanut butter as a spoonful just to, yeah, that's a great idea. And it's the sweetness, too, if you want, like, a sweet treat. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do that. Whoa. Look what I had, y'all, right beside me over here on my shelf. Actually, I might have to get fancy with it. But yeah, Chilean, I've got to, I gotta quit fiddle-tooting around and do it. I'm just scared. Shy, welcome, love. We just had some of the absolute worst, we just had Fupa chips. No. We just had Christmas ham and umami truffle chips, and I don't even want to smell the smell. Christmas ham and umami truffle chips, and they are a force to be reckoned with. They are a force to be reckoned with. Yes, they are. So we're going to tell Grandma that they are fantastic, and we're going to have Grandma try them, and I'm going to sneak a shorts clip of it. Chilean, I heard that. I seen that people were like said that there was great dental down there. Oh, man, I don't have anything in here. Okay, sub count. Are you guys ready for it? Yes, Andy, the night train. Are we ready for it? Our girl's gonna wake up like Kevin Hart, like, no, I wasn't ready. Oh, Emerald, I would probably say these jokers are packed with sodium. Yeah, I would probably say you got the umami, you've got the ham flavored. Sodium, 193 grams. 193 grams. And it says serving size about 18 chips, 28 grams, 1 ounce. Here's what the ingredients are, you guys. Potatoes, sunflower oil, rice flour, yeast extract powder, natural flavoring, sugar, salt, onion powder, spice, nutmeg, ginger, clove, citric acid, anti-caking agent, herb bay, and black truffle extract. And these are for... Wow, these are from a different country. Savoursmith's potatoes are grown in the UK to Leaf Marquee standards. www.leafmarquee.com. Interesting. Interesting. Detective, welcome. Okay. Well, I'm going to sneak his shorts. Jag, good night, love. Oh, takeaway. Oh, my goodness. That sounds... I could do a burger and chips. So what I was going to tell you guys is I made a cheat sneak meal tonight that was something that I got that was actually really good. So if you guys have ever seen, now again, you guys know, I've cooked, in my life, but I'm not very familiar with, a new one, Chilean. Thank you. And Chilean, just the S word, you gotta watch with YouTube. A new one? Sorry, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Chilean. I hate to, it's the S word. Nakoya, I eat pretty good through the day, and the night is kind of my let your hair down, have a snacky or two. It's kind of like a thing we do over here. Yeah, thank you, Nakoya. Thank you, love. That's kind of what we, that's kind of what we, like, our nighttime, we have like a little snack of the day. I do show healthy things off and on, but I got these for Christmas from my grandma, so. But yeah, that's kind of our thing. We try new things, but thank you, Nakoya. So I do eat pretty sensible, knock on wood for the most part. He did. Okay, well, how about that? Let's take a peek at that. And thank you, Nakoya. Yes, and I do want to start showing some more. I do show healthy stuff off and on, but I do need to start showing some different stuff for, everybody that isn't into junk. I do. I showed some apple chips a couple weeks ago. But no, I respect that. I do eat a lot of trash food. I will admit that. But I do try to eat a sensible dinner. Susie, we are going to take what everybody's talking about. We had to delete the S word. Sue, you guys catch it. We're going to take a peek at it. Emerald, I don't think I've seen the caramel M&Ms. Yes, Chantal's money. We are watching her sub count as we speak. Oh, you guys, I literally just burped. Okay, so here we go. I know, guys, but, wait a minute. Did it just go up, guys, or, hold on, where were we at? My bad, let me. Thank you, Lion. Thank you, Lion, my way. Chels, welcome. The S word. Sue. Side. Catch my drift? That's what I thought, weren't we? Yeah, I thought that's what I thought. I thought we were down in the 700s. That's what I thought. Yes, thank you, Chels. Thank you, that's away. Unlive. Yes. Sorry, guys. Okay, so it dropped one. This is interesting. Stella, I thought that's what we were at. No, you're good, Nicolia. No, you're good. We just try to find, like, you know, random. Like, look, I still have these Christmas cookies, and I think, you know, for those that, like, I really do ration that, like, there's, like, 3 cookies out of here. And when we do these, like, 3-4 days a week ago, yeah, I do try to ration the things. Unless it's chocolate. But no, I honestly do try to ration things. Yeah, I do try to ration things. That's why I got them in this little baggie here. Okay, guys. I don't know, Melody. What, you guys want to take a peek? Okay, so we're back here. Hold on a second. That's what I'm about to do, Andy. They're a little dry. So we're at 7-Eleven right now. What do you guys... I say we take a gander. I'm chilling, got some water, we drank our G Fuel. About to get a little cookie buzz here. Oh, you're good, Chilean. I get it too. It's hard to... It's so hard on here. It's like you gotta, like... It's wild because we'll cover a video of theirs and I'll get limited or no ads and then they'll get full ads. It blows my mind. 710. Yeah, Chilean. It's so weird how they catch the video on the replay. But the original video is fine. Okay, let's take a quick gander at Pete's. And we'll bebop right back to this. We ain't got nothing better to do. At least I don't. It's what, 2 in the morning or something? 3 in the morning? So I need to look more. Okay, let's do it. See, and that's another thing, y'all. Melody, that's what I was just getting into. Pizzas rely on, well, we know he relies on Chantal, and, oh God, I'm scared. Alright, well, it's supposed to snow tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be snowed in. Exactly, Stella. Pete's doesn't understand that is TOS down the drain. You cannot come on here and hint around that and have people, you know, worried and scared for you. Oh, gee, I've said that a couple times. I mentioned that, like, what, last week, you guys, that if something happened, just Reese, that's what we're gonna check out, I guess. But, oh, gee, I said the same thing, that, you know, if Shiznai hit the fan. I think that it's, I think a lot of her people, minus what we think allegedly has been going on, I think a lot of her people are the mukbang subs that she had. Okay, y'all, so let's take a quick peek at the sub count, and then we, Lara, you guys roll, like, you guys hold down the chat. You bring up the topics, you guys make her laugh, it'll be rolling welcome, love. It will be interesting to see how tomorrow goes. You know, you got people like Missy Moo, people like that are going to ride for Chantal, ride or die. If you're just now coming in, we discussed in the beginning of the stream, the Missy Moo girl that I always talk about, that rides for Chantal, rider, I don't want to say, you know, Missy Moo as, oh gosh, you guys. That burp was absolutely repulsive. Sorry. Snow is good sometimes, snow is bad sometimes. I've got everything I need. As long as my grandma stays off the road, I say let her rip tater chip, not ham chips though. Emma Kate, I don't know. Lambo and Sofa been extra riding. But, plain cheeseburgers, I've noticed plain cheeseburgers may, you know, once in a while plain cheeseburgers will say something. Plain cheeseburgers, I was watching, the stream where, the car stream that she was bragging about the car and stuff, yesterday. Plain cheeseburgers literally was like, see, I told you guys, what did I say, Tuesday or Wednesday, max? So once in a blue canoe, plain cheeseburgers will say something. And plain cheeseburgers has been in here a couple times. Missy Moo. Okay, let's do it. I apologize, Justice Light. Come on. Oh, hold on, y'all. I'm getting cookie. Okay, let's take a gander at this, and then we're going to go to beats. I want to make this very clear. I am not into talking about Sue on the internet. I think if you are to that point, you need to get off the internet and help yourself. So when we get to this video, I want to make this very clear that I am not, it's not funny, it's not cute. No, Justice, you're good. I want to make this before we get into that video that, you know, I do not take these things lightly, and I think oh boy needs to get off the internet if it's getting to that point. And, so we're back down, okay. So this ought to be interesting, guys, when we get to the Pete's video to see where we're at, guys. So make a tally. Let's go ahead and write it down right quick, and we'll also, Emma Kate, I guess we're going to take a gander at Pete's. Because allegedly Pete's has been saying that he isn't feeling too well at all again. Let's put it that way, mentally. Okay, so let's take a write down right quick. Man, y'all, this sugar cookie has made a big mess. But we are over here working away, so... Hold on, y'all, this sugar. Okay, so here we are setting steady, and we'll go right back to this, or if anybody's got a second device. Hold on, y'all, let's get back here. I apologize, I'm trying not to use a bunch of sheets of paper. I try to... Okay, we'll leave that on while we get to beats right quick as we go. We're on a new notebook. So those that think that I use my little notebook. So we are on a new notebook. Oh, okay, here we go. 3. Let's switch that right quick. Okay, 3, and we'll leave it play while we go to beats. This elevator music is... Like I said, I'm usually not into watching beats, but, guys, I got timed out the other day. He's like, Kaya Simon's life, timed out for now. See, this is what I don't... Hold on a second, y'all, I apologize. Hold on. Let me finish chewing and then we'll discuss what beats is tied up, down to 2. Hold on, y'all. I'm fixing it bad here. If you don't like, unsubscribe, she says. Ooh. I bet she's gonna wish she didn't say that this morning. Or in the community tab. Okay, y'all, let me finish this messy cookie and we'll get right to it. This thing is making a big mess, and then I can throw my trash away. Yeah, this thing is a mess. Hold on, y'all. Let me get rid of these. These crumbs are out of control. Okay, I'm coming, y'all. That thing was a dag. Oh, we're losing them. Ow! Oh, hold on, y'all. Oh, I just scraped my toe on the bottom of that cart. You don't need cookies, They're little tiny piglets don't eat cookies. Mr. Pigs. Oh, Mr. Pigs doesn't eat cookies. No, you don't, Guy. You have dog cookies. Bite. Okay, Mr. Pigs is good. Mr. Pigs, you don't eat cookies. You can have a dog cookie. So we jumped up 12, eh? Did y'all see that? We hit it with a good 12 again. It's like they're going in increments of 12 and 13. Maybe that's a thing. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to give Mr. Pigs and sugar. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting silly. Okay, let me stop. I'm getting silly. Speaking of, since I ain't been able to do a video for you, the good old semi-annual still going on. Got a video for you. Oh, you guys, this watermelon lemonade with the Crabbles. It is a doozy. Hold on, y'all. Let's get prepared here. Are these sunglasses, you guys? Yo, I got these for that parody. Okay. Oh, dog cookies. I'm like, let me stop. Let's give these wigglers. They have been very good wigglers tonight, I have to agree. Okay. Okay, so we're at 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven is what we are at. Oh, nice. This is a 2-packer. This elevator music is cracking me up. Okay, 7-Eleven. These are from American Eagle, and they were $1.99. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming, y'all. Hold on. They've been very good little piglets. They've been very good. Yeah, what does Kiki and Gigi have to say about tonight? What does Kiki and Gigi have to say about tonight? What do you got? Missy Moo said, I don't believe it unless I see it with my own eyes. I have not, Mermaid. I have not. I've been trying to keep up on all this madness. Yeah, Missy Moo made a video. Her beloved Missy Moo, and somebody in the comments said, do you know Chantal was spotted at the gas station last night? And she said, I don't believe nothing unless I see it. Well, tonight, Missy Moo, okay, we're at 7:10. And, yeah, it's like increments of 13. I'm going to give these to the dogs right quick, and then we'll get to Beats's. Up, we're down to 9, or 7-9. Okay, that can go. That can go. Yeah, we're down to 7-9. Let's do a quick trash run right quick. Take off these spectacles. Don't break our spectacles here. Mr. Pig. Oh, you two are ready. Y'all, they are sitting here lurking. Come here, you little sweet pussy cats. These cats or something else. Set. Come here, little buddy. Set, Simon. Set, Mr. Pigs. Oh, I just lost him. Oh, Mr. Pigs. Easy. Easy, Simon. Easy. There you go, Leo. I know. Simon, that's Lou's. Sorry, y'all. Simon is such a greedy little burger. Mr. Pigs, you ate. Leave yours alone, Mr. Pigs. Simon, you ate yours. You little greedy monger. Simon is such a greedy butt, y'all. Those that are coming in, welcome. Thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button if you don't mind. And we are watching Foodles' Count live. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, y'all. So we are at 8. Let's change the number, and we're going to watch Beats. That is what we're going to watch right quick, Susie. Okay, let's change our number to 8. Okay, we're at 7:08 before Beats. Usually we don't watch Beats, but... yeah, Mr. Pigs is like... trying to take old Boogie loose. Trying to take old Boogie loose. Okay, this video is called Mental Health Update, because why not? And I'll show you the thumbnail, and it's got 29K views 7 hours ago. Pete's plays, okay, this must be what he was freaking out about. Pete's plays Kind Words, and it's a game, and it's got 1,500. So I bet he's not too thrilled with the views. Here's what he was obviously freaking out. It looks like some kind of game. It says, Pete's plays Kind Words 1,500 a day ago. And what we're going to watch 7 hours ago at this current time, Mental Health Update, because why not? It is 18 minutes and 50 seconds, and we're going to hit Beats up with the Let's do 1.25. Oh, you're good, Susie. You never get me heated that I don't think I've ever, knock on wood.
Hello,
No, you're
everybody.
good.
Welcome back to my channel.
No, you're good. Guys, I just get, like, don't ever think I'm ignoring, like, sometimes, guys, I just get, like, you know, I don't want to sound like a girl, but, you know, people got outside stuff going on. We got technical stuff going on. Don't think that if I ever am a little snippy or, you know, like I felt bad. I yelled at Jeannie the other day, and I was trying to get the video out to you. I had planned on doing a video, and the live actually worked good. Because I got to hear you guys' opinions as well. So, I do apologize, though. I know Jeannie was in here earlier, but I do apologize. I did get a little razzle-dazzled, the other day. So, I do apologize, Jeannie, or anybody else that I snipped at. I do apologize. Irish coffee is great. Yes, I am just a squirrel out here trying to get a... But no, I do get frustrated, guys, and I do apologize. Jeannie, if you see this on the replay, you know, I don't want to be a hypocrite. Southern Angel, I am going to do the real crocheter. Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine, you are my manager, so we have to stay in sync. But, anyways, though, Real Crocheter has some people lined up, so I will be on there eventually, so don't think, you know, I'm going to freak out. Hopefully not. Don't think I'm going to flake out on him or Jan. I did see a comment going around the other day that hopefully my opinions don't get swayed. Let me make this very clear. It doesn't matter where I go. If somebody has 10 subscribers or 10,000, yeah, I do remember. Yeah, I just been calling you that, Claude, just that way, if anybody, you know, somebody obviously was trying to pick with your name, so I've been keeping it like that, just to kind of... Roland, welcome. Anyways, guys, you know, just always keep in mind that I never want to, you know, nobody's going to sway my opinion. You know, they could have 10 subscribers or 10,000. It doesn't matter where or who I go. I'm going to speak my mind. And you guys seen when the Real Crocheter came in here, you know, the other day, I told him, I said, you know, I'm making this live video. If you got to dismiss yourself, I totally understand. I don't want you to be caught in the middle. So know that no matter where I'm going to go or who I'm going to talk to, that's not going to sway my opinions. If I feel like I can't get on a collab and be me, there ain't going to be no collab. You feel me? There is not going to be no collab if, there's not going to be no collab. If I can't get on a channel and be me and speak my mind and, you know, cut up and just be me, I don't care who it is. You know, so just know that. You know, it doesn't matter. But, you know, speaking of people, I can't wait till DC wakes up. You guys know that DC pops in the morning. DC is going to canoe when she sees that the counts. But, yeah, no, Susie. And I apologize if you do, Phil. I guess, you know, let me rephrase that. If I've ever snapped at you or ever, you know, got a little razzle-dazzled, I do apologize. I don't remember, but it was quite a year last year. And again, that's no excuse, but there's a couple times I've come on here. And there's a couple videos that I thought about deleting. Like, like, with the whole thing that was going on the other night, you know, when I was mad that somebody was doing stuff, you know, that starts with the D. I thought about dumping that video. But, guys, when people start meddling in, you know, other things, I don't want to get, but that shit, that's when I get annoyed. Alright, let's hit this at 125 speed, and, you know, I try to stay on my lane. I don't bother anybody, you know, Have I got into some mix out here? Yes. Yes, I have. I'm not going to deny that. You know, have I gotten some battles that weren't mine? 100. Kitten, welcome. Welcome, Kitten. Get you some, have a great day. Yeah, and I do, like, it's why some days you guys are like, come on tonight, come on tonight. And if I'm not really feeling it, guys, I'm not going to sit here and lie right quick before we get started. My narcolepsy has been a monster lately. You know, if I'm not outside rattling and shaking around outside, you guys know I like to swim, get back down to the camper, work on it. My narcolepsy kicks my asparagus in the winter even more. My mental health isn't the greatest in the winter. I'm an outside kind of person. You know, like I said, I like to we get down at the camper, get back down there painting it, figure out is this pool salvageable or not. You know, my narcolepsy's been horrifying lately. So, you know, when you guys see me in other chats, you're like, come on tonight. And if I'm not, like, last night I did plan on coming on yesterday. So when you guys see me in Yabba's, but I honestly did, I'm not going to lie to you, I did fall asleep. So, you know, take in mind that I try not to come on here if I'm not, you know, last night I was in a good space. Let me reframe that. Yes, Chantal's money. Bonfires, stuff like that. Oh, Justice 100. Winter in my depression is... And like I said before we get into this video, you know, I don't want to seem like I'm always, you know... Let's talk about this for 2 seconds before we get in this video, because this video does... I don't want to... I guess why I'm frustrated with Pete's on here is you're repetitively coming on here, and on Chantal's video, like the other day, you're like, yeah, I'm not doing so good. I try not to come on here if I'm not in the best space. I really think that, you know, these books are just, the books are great. Don't get me wrong. Books are very relaxing. You know, it's cool. You can, you know, step out and jump into a book and boom, you're not in reality. And I guess that's where I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. You need to step in reality for a minute. You're already in your room, you know, you're already kind of, you know, in your head. Do you know what I mean? Like, books are making you just, and nothing against books. You know, books are fantastic. I want to make that clear. But Buddy needs something to, you know, break him out of his shell. Exactly, Stella. Thank you. He's not trying to better himself. It's like, to me, and again, these are only my opinions, it's like he's cool, like I said. You know, I got my books, I got my snacks, I got a roof over my head. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. You know, and I get that. That's easy to, you know, when you got everything you need, it's easy to get in that. I've been there. I've been there. And exactly, Desiree. Pete's needs somebody not like her. Take your medicine. We always say this over here. There's no magic pill. There's no magic shot. There's no magic pill. Therapy, counseling is great, but you have to really put in the legwork. If you see a counselor once every couple months, if you're not cracking open your feelings, it's a waste of money. It's pointless. If you're just BSing these people around, it's pointless. You have to therapy and counseling. You got to spill the beans. Just like our girl Amber Lynn says, well, I don't want to dig into those feelings. Well, it's a waste of money. It's a waste of the counselor's time, and it's a waste of money. If you're going there to talk about your purses and whatever else, you know, it's good to be comfortable with somebody, don't get me wrong. But, exactly, Mermaid, and me too, you know, if you guys see, I come on here all the time, and I'm like, yo, just like the Wayne Goss thing, you guys, the floppy makeup thing we're going to review. The other night, I was like, I'm out of Chantal land. Let me jump into some Wayne Goss, get my little makeup fillers going, and step out of Chantal land for a minute. you know, I gotta just step out for a minute when I cover this stuff and I'm writing notes and it's, you know, I'm waking up at 2, 3, 5 in the morning and, you know, doing voiceovers. Sometimes I just gotta step, you know, I gotta step out for a minute. But Chantal telling Beats that, you know, oh, she said the other day that, exactly, Susie, you get what you put into it. Amen, I agree. But, let's do it. Let's do it. I have no idea what we're in for. I want to make that clear. I don't know what to expect with this.
A little bit more personal, because I know some of you do care. So, fine. I'll let you care about me. So, yeah, a little bit of an update on my mental health. Update. Still shitty. Yeah, I'm still depressed. Still terrible depression. Still, a lot of days where it's hard to get out of bed. A lot of times where it's hard to, like, go to bed, and other times where it's just hard to get out of bed. So, yeah, still having fun with that.
Here's my thing, and don't get me wrong, I'm sitting here fiddling around with y'all at, Justice. I'm sitting here fiddling around with y'all at 5, you know, in the morning as well. But, you guys, the other night, it was 11 o'clock. Now, don't get me wrong, with my narcolepsy, like, you know, I planned on coming on last night, I fell asleep early as all get up. But it's like, dude, like, your days are completely flipped. And that's happened to me. Good night, Southern. Get some rest, for real. Good night, love. Yeah. Yeah. I forget what video it was, and Beats, Chantal, everybody was like, where's Beats? And it was like 10 o'clock at night. And, you know, the nights are, of course you're going to feel like, and I feel this way when, you know, with my narcolepsy. If I go to take a nap and, Susie, I do think that, you know, I agree. If you've lived with somebody off and on for years and years, these two should have never linked back up. It was a convenience thing for her, in my opinion. And now it's become a convenience thing for them both at this, you know, part in time. But, and I don't want to blame his mental health on her, because that's not right. As much as I'm not a Chantal fan, you know, I can't blame, but I do think that it contributes. I do. You know, if you're around the same person and things aren't looking up, it's time to evaluate yourself, you know, the situation. Roland, I do think that he loves her as a friend. I don't think he's in love with her, in my opinion. At least, I mean, I don't know. And it does take two to tango, 100% Justice. So, Amanda Dawn 100. They are codependent and they have built a toxic web. She has let him to the point now, I'm sorry, but as a true friend, I would have to say, hey, I know you're struggling, but for you and me, can you at least kind of pick up a little bit of slack? Maybe just some cleaning. And exactly, Lisa, that's what I'm kind of getting into is, they do enable each other, and Stella, very good point, is they've still got the resentment. And you could see in the church-based spaghetti when she talked about him picking up the cat back in the day and flipping it. And I was like, no. No. Don't pick up the cat and flip it and yeet it on the bed. They're like, well, the cat liked it and ran back. Okay, cool. But what if the cat's, and this is back in the day, I want to make that clear, allegedly, but your pet may like it, but oh, and the outcome is, what happens when you fling it and its little bone gets broken. And it's 4 in the morning and the emergency vet is an hour or two away depending which ones are open. I just, when they said that, I was like, wow. Like, Wicked Witch, I guess I'll let, you know, sorry, sorry guys, I know I do that all the time, but when I try to talk fast, my lips get dry. Exactly, Sassy Cat. Just because kids like candy and animals like treats, it doesn't mean they need it constantly. So I guess back in the day, this is what these two were saying. Back in the day, in the church basement spaghetti video, he picked up BBJ, Casey, BBJ, the female cat, and when he picked her up, Chantal was like, don't fling her. And he was like, I'm not going to fling her. And she's like, I don't put it past you. So when they started talking, I guess that he used to pick the cat up and flip it around and throw it on the bed. And BBJ would come back and liked it. I personally wouldn't throw my cats. I don't have any cats, but you guys know what I mean. I'm not flinging Sugar Bear up in the air, baby, no baby. I'm not flinging them around. You know, Sugar Bear loves to play tug of war, but there's also a point that I'm like, okay, girl, easy, you're going to rip your freaking teeth out. Like, you know, Sugar Bear loves to play tug of war, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to pull to where, you know, she loses one of her little teeth or something, or, you know, her legs get pulled out. You know, that's what you know, my friends and stuff will come over and and I'm like, easy, you know, because she'll pull right back and she's got heck of power, but at the end of the day, you know, you have to look out for their safety. You know what I mean? Like, Sugar Bear's going to pull and tug, but, you know, I don't want, you know, her legs to get pulled out of her joints. And, you know, a couple summers ago, Sugar Bear was really having trouble walking, and we thought she was going to have a really expensive surgery. And, you know, thank goodness that, you know, that's why I always tell people, like, easy, you know, she'll want to play and tug you around, but please, you know, be easy with her. And, you know, I'm really glad that her legs are all right, but there for a minute, you know, it wasn't looking good. She was, you know, hurting for a minute. So, all right, we're hitting this at 1.25 speed. What do you guys think? Leave it at this?
Still no motivation to do anything.
Do you try to do anything?
Trouble enjoying the things that I do.
Maybe, okay, hold on, I won't pause it every 2 seconds, but let's, so I'm having trouble doing things and having trouble enjoying things I like to do. Well, how about maybe step out of our box and maybe try something else? Maybe those old habits or those old hobbies, your body and your mind is saying, let's do something different. We're exactly misguided. No exercise, no proper, you can't rely on meds, you know. Maybe try something different. Maybe it's time to try something new.
Yeah, even a lot of times, even when it seems like I'm enjoying myself, more just that I'm trying to distract myself from my misery. So yeah, still low self-respect, lots of self-loathing, all that other fun stuff. Don't want any of you to worry. I'm not going to, you know, I'm not at risk or anything. I'm not going to start going out and actively hurting myself. Just going to continue my passive self-destruction.
See, that right there, nah. That right there, man, take that off the internet. Hold on, y'all. This stupid ass cord. I'm gonna have to find a way to root this up the side or something to where it doesn't. Nah. What was that? What was that? You just passively destruct? Why would you come on here and say that, dude? Like, that's ridiculous to me. See, that to me is like, dude needs... Why would you say that, man? Like, why would you... Yeah, fit and curvy. It made me feel like... It made me feel some sort of way, and I don't think it's the here, Catherine and fit. It makes me feel two different kind of ways. It makes me feel like, one, it's like a... kind of feel bad for me. And then in another, it's like, dude, if you know that you're doing this intentionally, then what, if you're telling yourself, see, this is, you guys know that I can sit here and say that I have therapy, I have counseling and all that. Why are you not telling somebody this? Because those are red flags if you are 100% genuine. Exactly, Susie. Exactly, Stella. It's like, what? This gave me mixed reaction here. One part of me is like scared, you know, and the other part of me is like, whoa, wait a minute. You know, I don't know, you guys. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. I guess I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to be, yeah, exactly, fit and curvy. One part of me is like, if you are genuinely to this point, red flags. And then the other part of me is like, why are you telling the world this? When you allegedly had a counseling appointment the other day. Exactly, Nicolia. Like, what are you doing here, Pete? Is this you're trying to, you know, hey, guys... yeah, Wicked Witch, like, I'm getting mixed signals here. I'm getting mixed signals, you know, here. If I am continuously around a friend, a family member even, you know, I gotta evacuate myself from them. I tell you guys this, you know, it sucks when you deal with even part of your family sometimes that you just have to, I love you, but for my own mental capacity, I can't deal with you. And that's where he should understand that, dude, you're stuck to this chick like glue because now financially you're stuck in this predicament, and here when you get a couple bucks, you're talking about you've got stacks of books already, but you're buying, you know, comic art, you're buying enamel pins. I love stuff too, don't get me wrong, but what would you do right now if old girl left you? I'm telling you, if I was in his predicament, I would be hustling up any dollar I could and stashing it. If Sean told us, yep, I'm broke, I would be stashing that money if the fan. Homeboy is going to be they're both going to be up Crab's Creek if something happens. Chantal could be sitting on a nice, heck, I'm sure you guys made a couple bucks on YouTube by now. They're not like, he's like, the other day, he's like, got something coming in the mail. I'm like, you've got boxes and boxes, and don't get me wrong, I love stuff, you guys know that. But if it comes down to my electric bill and a new palette, gotta have the lights on to be able to see to do makeup. Exactly, Tennessee, and welcome. Thumbs up, guys, coming in, and consider subscribing if you already haven't. If you've got 16 books already, Lady Lithium, welcome, love. And just as Lady Lithium says, I am bipolar and moderate depression. I have never known people with depression to be so public about it unless they are attention seeking. And that's my thing. Okay, you guys know we have mental health conversations all the time. All the time in here. You guys ask me things, I ask you guys things. If I was so down and out, I would be like, guys, do you guys have any advice for me? We talk back and forth about mental health all the time. Exactly, Fit and Curvy. Like, now is not hobby time. Now is the time to figure out, like, if I am down and out and talking like, hey guys, I'm not gonna... It's not time for hobby time. It's time to get to the root. Like you just heard him say, low self-respect. Okay, let's dig into it. Why do I have low self-respect? Why do I have self-loathe? Why do I have no respect? Let's crack into those issues and see what I can try to... Jeannie, I totally get it, and I've been there. I totally get it. I really do, but I guess my thing with pizzas is, nobody on the internet's gonna save you, and you have to save you, and I don't know what else he's waiting for. He doesn't leave the house. I don't want to get in anybody else's pockets, but, it seems like, she's put it out there that, she's paying everything. So, he's got no nest egg. If she were to just dip off, we see that she was ready to shake him already before. I don't know, y'all. Yeah, some structure. Just a little bit, like I said. If it boils down to, you guys heard him. We've heard him say this twice now. Sometimes he likes a good nudge. You guys, I'm being honest, and I'm not being funny when I say this. Let's be real for a minute. Has he seen our videos? And no, I'm being serious when I ask you this. You guys, the other day when he said Kaya Simon's life, I'm just going to time you out for now. I'm not going to block you. He said that he likes a good swift kick in the tail. Exactly. He needs that inner spark, Hank. That is what he needs. He needs some fuel. You guys have heard him say that. You guys have heard him say that he likes somebody to, give him a swift kick in the tail one time. So that made me think the other day, and I'm being serious when I say this again, when he said Kaya Simon's life, and he read my name, he said, you are blocked for now, or you are timed out for now. It was like, has he watched our videos and been like, hey, Pete's, you need to get it together, brother? That really crossed my mind. Because, he likes to block people as well. And when he said that, I was like, interesting. I really thought he was going to block me that day. I did. And he didn't. So, you know what? I backed off. And I made a joke that, I made a joke and it said, it was the computer rant. It was that day when he came downstairs and I said, don't worry, Mama Chantal is going to buy you a new Jazzy 5000. And I was playing around trolling, but I was also being serious. Like, keep complaining, she'll buy you a Jazzy 5000 or somebody will. But it's going to be a waste of money if they keep that computer and get another one. Where is the box? Put that one in it before it's 30 days and take it back. Research what you need. You guys are all saying that the computer, Reverend, welcome back. You guys are saying that the computer is not for what he needs it as. Now, you guys know I'm not a computer genius or a Jazzy 5000 genius in any shape, way, or form, but I always know that when I see people play games, it's usually on a desktop. So, yeah, exactly. But that's true too, Roland. It's like you can't wait for somebody else to give you that swift kick in the tail sometimes. So I agree, you know, it's like you're kind of like, you guys know my motto, man. Nobody's going to save you but you. Thank you, Bunny Melon. Okay, so Bunny Melon says we are at 89,683. So we kicked out of the sevens. Wow. If she wakes up and she's down to 87 or 88. Yeah, see, Susie, that's what I always thought, that it was a desktop. Anybody that I had seen on the internet, they always had like a desktop. The only person that I've ever seen, and I think they're like a $3,000 or $5,000, those alien computers. And I think those are a good chunk of change, if I'm not mistaken.
But, you know, not really doing a lot of the things I should be doing to take care of myself. So, yeah, I'll still, like, continue to not take care of myself, but I'm not actually going to be actively engaging in self-harm, you know? So you don't have to worry.
Sorry to pause it again, you guys. Sorry this will be the last time I pause it. So, I'm not going to continue to take care of myself. What are we doing here, Pete's? Who are we threatening here? Or who are we trying to make? What is this, you guys? This is terrible to watch, honestly. So, guys, don't worry about me. I'm not going to continue to take care of myself, but don't worry, guys. What is this video? Because this is what I don't understand. You guys, a lot of the times I'll go back. Now, if it's a long stream, of course, I'm not going to sit here and what. But if I'm clicking through the comments, you know, and checking on you guys, you know, I'm like, okay, you know, but do these two ever watch any of their videos back? Do these two ever watch anything back? Exactly, Tennessee. It's like, you know, hey, I do YouTube, you know. What do you think? This is what I want to use it for. You know, did he mention that I want to play games? They probably would have said, you know, they're trying to squeeze every kind of, you know, when you go to a store, you know, they want to make that good commission if they get commission. So I don't understand why you wouldn't have been like, you know, I'm going to use this for gaming. I'm going to be very honest, 100%. No, and I know that, guys, that, you know, this is a fickle situation, because I've been here, but I also would not straight up ever sit here and tell you guys that when I was in that predicament, you know, did I know the things that I was doing was wrong? Yes. But I guess, you know, I've never really sat here and said, like, I'm going to continue to do it and intentionally myself, if you catch my drift. You know what I mean? This is such a... Man, y'all, the Chantal versus something else tonight. It's all over the board. I mean, we got Beats out here saying that he knows. Dude, then turn yourself in somewhere. See, this, I guess, is the stuff that is hard for me when, this is the stuff that's hard for me to... I guess I'm a tough love kind of person, if you know what I mean. It's not that I don't have sympathy. It's not, you know, but it's like, don't sit here and, you know, if you want to get better and you're telling me that you're depressed, exactly, Roland, because that's where it's seeming like at this point. If he's not going to take, you know, Sean Pete's, you cannot rely on this chick to take care of you forever. As much as I'm not a fan of Foodie, that's not right to do to anyone. If you are at the point that you cannot take the reins, your mother is elderly, your brother is already there, it is not Chantal's. You know, maybe there's somewhere you need to go, that a program that they can work with you to make you, light some fire and exactly hang some tough love. It's not Chantal's, even if you were married or back together, it's not right to put, um, it's not right to put all the stress on one person. Now, a good relationship, like I say all the time, one person can, hold down the fort, another one may fall into rough times. Totally get that. Self-destruction rules has rules and doesn't play by our reasonable rules. And I get that, Reverend. I do. I guess that's why I'm saying here that I don't think Buddy needs a license. I think he needs to get into some kind of program. I think a license is way, way off the realm right now. I think maybe down the road, definitely, Jeannie, of things, but it's seeming to me that he's so far down and out that he can't take care of everyday tasks, let alone take care of a car. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just another thing that, car maintenance, more money to work. Like, he's got to be able to keep a roof over his head first. I do agree, definitely getting out in general, 100. But I think this guy needs to drive right now? No, if he's talking about self, you know what I mean. Yeah, and that's what no, Jeannie, and I get it. Like, I do get what you're saying. I do think that 100% he needs to get out, but somebody that's talking about maybe not feeling too good about, themselves, I would say a car is not a safe idea, if you catch my drift.
About me on that part. I have no interest in any of that stuff.
Maybe your hobbies have changed, Pete. Try new hobbies. Try expand your mind. Try new things.
And what kind of makes it rougher is the fact that I'm currently in a relatively secure position at the moment.
Wow.
What kind of makes it rougher is the fact that I'm currently in a relatively secure position at the moment.
Whoa, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's scary to think that somebody else is. Thank you, Our Lady Chantal Perpetual Poutine. Thank you, Lion My Way. Thank you, Jeannie. Hank, I think everybody kind of is like, whoa, wait. Exactly, Allie, and welcome. How are you in a secure... Yeah, Art Girl. Oh, I'm gonna... You are relying on a chick that shows her bits, bobs, and relies on every dollar that she makes on here. That's what I'm talking about financially. And she teeters TOS every day or literally breaks them. And, no, I get that he means it's easy to live. I get what he's saying, but I would be scared crapless if I was relying on her. Lou, welcome, love. Great to see you. I would be scared crapless. Thumbs up, guys. It truly helps. I would be scared crapless if I was relying on her right now. I get what he's saying, guys. I get that he's got food. He's got a roof over his head. He's got all those trinkets, bits and bobs. But to rely on her, I would be scared. See, this is what I don't get. They've been together so many years, and he knows how wishy. Well, obviously he doesn't. Dan, welcome, love. Obviously he doesn't. You know she's dipped off on you twice now. She's left you for BB. She's hanging out with this new dude. Yeah, he's got to get away from her, man. I don't think that me too, Susie. And to rely on somebody like her, and again, you know, it's nothing to do with, you know, her weight or anything like that. It's getting to do with, you know, Kitten Hotel, and I get that, but here's the thing, man. I've been in some tough situations, but get a freaking box, like, go down, dude, take out 1 or 2 boxes a day. Hey, my friend, Uncle Buck's Quarter's like, damn it, Kai, listen. Hey, my friend's really paying the rent. She's been holding me down food. I'm going to take 1 box out a day. I'm going to take 2 boxes out a day. You know, box mountain is not good, but I mean, like, pull some kind of weight. All right, Uncle Buck's Quarter, here we go, love.
Yeah, the fact that Chantel is making enough that that she can currently support us both. I hate the fact, honestly, that I feel like I'm not contributing enough. I hate that feeling. Chantel's not saying anything to me about it. She's, you know, she insists that she's happy.
K-Mac, welcome, love.
Support me. Given the ways I've supported her over the years, at times where she's been financially insecure. So she's absolutely not putting any pressure on me. But I hate the fact that I don't feel like I'm contributing enough. But at the same time, I'm having trouble motivating myself to do more to contribute more. Because that's the form that my depression takes. You know, my mom and, you know, other people have always told me in the past that they admire how strong I am for being able to sort of roll with the blows, but I've never felt that that's a result of me being strong. I've always felt that it's a result of me being passive. You know, shit happens, and I have literally no choice but to go along with it, you know?
Pete's, Pete's buddy. Pete's my brother. That's the way of the world, my friend. Pete's, none of us can control what happens in life. Well, you know what I mean, as far as shit that just happens. None of us can, you know, call every shot. Sometimes you do gotta roll with the punches here, but you're literally and I get this. I've been somewhere around there. But it's cool to roll with the punches, and you gotta roll with the punches. But sometimes you gotta kick the punches and break out of it. Y'all know how hard this summer I just wanted to be like, everything? Some punches you just gotta roll with, and others you don't have choices. But Peach, you're not pushing back to none of the punches. It's, oh my goodness. And I'm not saying like baby steps, my friend, baby steps. Like I said, you know what? I'm gonna take 1 bag of trash out today. When I got that bag of trash in my hand, I'm gonna grab 1 box. I'm gonna grab, you know, I can carry 2 boxes with 1 bag of trash. I'm gonna change the litter box. Chantal's cats needs the litter box changed. You know what? She just got us groceries. I'm gonna change the litter box. it's a whole cluster of, exactly, Jeannie, and that's a great phrase, is, you can't change the world, but you can control, and I know what it's like to feel like, you're losing control, and you got to try and pull a little bit of that back, a little at a time. I'm not saying that, Dawn, welcome. Exactly, Dawn. It's like there's no motivation. Like he needs, if you're not enjoying the things that you used to do, maybe you've outgrown those things. It's cool to say, you know what? I don't like this anymore. It's cool to say that. Like just the other day, one of my friends, I called her up and I had all this stuff of making bath bombs. I went through like about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I was like, I'm gonna make bath bombs, and dude, they fizzled everywhere. It was a giant mess. So I told my friend, she's like a crafter. I said, you know what? I'm trying to get some things out of here for the new year. Would you like this bath? I mean, this is a silly example, but that wasn't my thing. I wasn't into making bath bombs no more. So I was like, here, come get these. All the stuff's in there. I was like, no, just take it. You're crafty. I'm not, do it, with your daughter. If you've outgrown things or you're no longer interested in those things, pick up a new hobby. Pick up something new. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sassy Cat. You know what? 10 minutes. I'll go scoop some litter, take a break if it go scoop some more. I'm going to set my goal in an hour. I'm going to have this whole litter box spick and span if I got to do it in little intervals. I don't know, y'all. I'm a weirdo when it comes to the trash. I like a clean floor in the trash. I'm not saying I dust every day or every 2 days, but I like the trash taken out.
Being strong enough to stand tall amidst the
Oh, y'all, my feet are freezing.
amidst bad fortunes. It's, you know, I just had no choice. You know, the call center I was working at shut down. It's not strong. It wasn't strength that got me another job. It was the fact that I needed a job to not die, to survive. So it wasn't strength that kept me going. It was desperation. And now that I am in a position where I'm lacking desperation, where I don't have to worry about, how am I going to afford to live? Now, since I'm not currently having to worry about that, I'm doing jack shit. Because I'm really not strong. It's, obviously these are things I need to talk to with my counselor, now that I have one. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to, is I just lack of desperation leaves me just doing nothing. I am an extremely passive person. And that's, never been more apparent than in the month since I left Rogers. Which I don't regret. I made the right choice there. I cannot work customer service anymore. It's not a job I can do anymore, because it's a job that, I hate how much of the job involves disappointing people. I hate disappointing people. I made the right choice there. But it's, the time since is definitely been a really good demonstration of just how utterly useless I am as a person, or at least how useless I feel as a person. I don't know. I just honestly don't know how to motivate myself. Is what it comes down to. Like, there's a bunch of things that that I want to push myself to do. I just have no idea how to push myself to do them. I just don't have that in me, and I don't know how to go about it. People who do things amaze me, because I really wish that I could be like that. Like, hell, I used to enjoy writing. I had a shitty superhero story that I wrote for a good few years. When I say shitty, it's because it was first draft. It was just a permanent first draft thing. I wasn't doing the editing that was required to make it good. So, it's not really a knock on my abilities as a writer, on my talent as a writer. Because honestly, I feel like I'm not a bad writer. I feel like I could be a good writer if I could motivate myself to put in the effort. I wouldn't expect to make any money off writing, because that's damn near impossible to do. But I feel like if I had it in me to put in the effort, yeah, I could write some good stories. But I can't bring myself to care. There's good odds that I will probably never end up writing anything, just because I don't care enough to. And lots of other stuff like that. It's why I've got so much reading that I need to get through, so many books that I haven't read. It's hard for me to push myself to read as much as I want to. Speaking of which, I'm still making my way through that history text, but I think the next, before I do that, I do want to get a book review out, with this week. I'd like to get a book review out before, within the next few weeks, so I'll probably end up reading one of my OGNs, probably that Ms. Marvel graphic novel that I've got. I'll probably read that in the next day or two, post review of that. But I want to read more, but it's hard to push myself to do. It's pretty much anything. I lack drive. I mean, people are always like, oh, go do this, go do that. And it's like, yeah, I'd love to. But my brain won't let me. It's something that I think the trolls just don't really always grasp, is your brain doesn't always let you do the things that you know you need to do and the things you want to do. Sometimes your brain is just like, no, just sit in your chair and stare at nothing for the next hour, But, also there are some things that I'm not doing because it's goddamn negative 20 degrees out. Go outside for 5 minutes. It's like, going outside for 5 minutes is literally painful right now, guys. Dude, come on, ease up. Literally, it's painful to be outside with when the temperatures get to negative 15 and negative 20 and all that. So, yeah, go outside for 5 minutes. Easier said than done. It's not fun being outside with the weather as it is. That aside, though, yeah, it's just I need to figure out how to be better than I am, and that is not easy to do. As usual, I'm not saying any of this for sympathy. I'll be honest, my messed up brain means that I don't really accept sympathy. I don't like sympathy. It makes me feel weird and uncomfortable. Imposter syndrome means that when people say nice things about me, I just think that they simply don't actually know who I am. So the nice things that people are going to say about me, just know now that I don't believe any of it. So I'm not actually looking for sympathy. What would actually appeal to me more, rather than saying kind things to me, say kind things to each other. Yeah. Use my comment section to talk about use the comment section of this video to talk about the shit that you're going through as well. And offer each other sympathy and advice and all that. Honestly, it would make me feel a whole lot better than somebody telling me that I'm stronger than I think. So yeah, just comments for this video, instead of talking to me, talk to each other. That will make me feel so much better and so much more useful, Anyway.
What in the all get up did I miss? I had to pee in. Sorry, y'all. I had to use thy restroom and switch the laundry out right quick. What in the tarnation did I miss? No. 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 You can't pay him to clean the house. He's already getting... oh, I'm not going back, and welcome, Dina. Yeah, you can't pay him to clean the house. He's already... He's got to figure out... The house is definitely one issue. That's definitely a big factor, but paying him... yes, thank you, my manager, Our Lady Chantal Perpetuputi. I would feel like, yeah, if Chantal was paying the bills, X or no X, he's already getting, a roof over his head. I'm sure if he calls her and says, hey, I don't have money on my card, I want to order a pizza, yeah, you can't pay him, to clean the house. That's... He should already be holding up... Oh, no, you're good, Dino. You're good. He's already, getting free room and board. Cleaning the house should be an initiative to... Sorry, y'all. Cleaning the house should be an initiative. Hey, I can't help you financially, Chantal, but, I'm going to do what I can do, around the house for us. Like I said, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, my manager, Lady Chantal Perpetuputin, like, he's already getting free room and board. I'm not going to give somebody I'm taking care of a financial incentive to buy more stuff that's digging them deeper in their own sorrow. Here's some more books. Here's some more video games. That's what we gotta, he's gotta expand the horizons. He's gotta expand the horizons, and he's too far stuck in that stuff already, not to be mean. I mean, I do see, you know, to give him an incentive of something, but, you know, he's not a, he's not a little, you know, 17, 16-year-old kid. Hey, buddy, I need you to clean your room. I mean, I'm not, sorry, y'all, the ham hat's retired for the night. Exactly, our girl. He needs real help, and throwing money at him isn't gonna, she's already throwing money at him. Here, I got your books. Here, I got your computer. Yes, we are tapping out too. We're gonna go back to the subscriber count, and, oh, message of that is, you know, if you get to that point, you know, try and dig yourself out and not, you know. Okay, guys, so when we started watching Pizza's video, we were at 7:02 on the back end. So let's see where we're at now. Let's see where we are at now, y'all. Let's see where we're at now. So we are watching, here, let me help a little channel. You know us little guys gotta stick. So we are watching a channel called Tikka Masala. It's Tikka, capital Masala. So let's go ahead. Good night, little Aussie. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up too. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up too. Yes, KK's Corner, the path of less resistance. It's so easy, and it is easy to stay and not, you know, you heard him say that he knows in his mind that financially he's good to go. So he's got everything he needs, therefore it gives him no pullback. Like you heard him say about the job, well, I knew I had to get a job to live. Oh, we lost another one, Gobble Gobbler. Sassy Cat, give me 1 second. I'll go back. So we are 6:51. I'm going to read. Mermaid, you read my mind. You read my mind. I thought it has been a dark night. Maybe we need to watch Cheyenne Jasmine. Mermaid, you read my mind. Fun fact, altruism and gratefulness live in the same spot as happiness. Those activities help build synapses. Sorry, you guys know I'm bad with words. To get happy. Truth and science. Yeah, I mean, it's... Welcome, Chi. Welcome, everybody coming in. Pete, definitely, yeah, we've ended, even the tablet, look, the tablet's like, night. Let's watch Cheyenne Oop, we're down to 50. Okay, yes, let's watch Cheyenne Jasmine. And Justice, if you could please plug her channel. If Justice, yeah, let's watch, and then we'll end on this, we'll go back to it. And let's end on a softer note here. Let's end on a little softer, it's been pretty serious tonight. So let's end, hold on, let's get plugged up here. And, okay, so we've got Amber Lynn meets Foodie Beauty parody 2 days ago, and this is Cheyenne Jasmine. You're good, Justice, you're good. Okay, well, first off, let's give her a thumbs up as always and a comment. 1 sec. Hold on, y'all. Let's give her a thank you. We love your vids always appreciated. Okay, y'all, hold on, I'm coming. I like to show some love. I mean, this, you guys, I do little tiny parodies, and I know the time and to clip and splice, I can only imagine. So, all right, you guys, this is Cheyenne Jasmine, and let's do it to it. This is Amberlynn meets Foodie Beauty parody. Let's come around these cords, yo. Okay, let's go ahead and watch, and then we'll go back to the sub count. Thank you, Jasmine, Jasmine. Thank you, Justice, and Justice has the channel right here. Good night, Sandra. All right, y'all, let's get into it and end on a little bit something funny, and then we'll check out the sub count at the end. Everything's acting wonky. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, let's end on a funny note.
Like, why? Chantal keep getting more views than me, y'all.
Oh, goodness.
Do I have to show you everything? Oh my god. It's not fair. You got your boobs, you got this roll, and then this roll, and then your fupa. What can I do? Oh, I know. I can, like, invite her to stay. She can be in one of my videos. Then I'll get the views. Bruh. Oh, Amberlynn commented on my video. I'm gonna ring her. She's calling. Hi. Oh my gosh, Chantal. Amberlynn. So, I've just seen your comment. Raw. Yeah. Let's meet up. Amazing. Cool. Kentucky bees. Bye, babe. Oh. Hi, guys. We're going to the States. I asked Nader if he wanted to come with me. He's, busy. Cats, Nader, Coke, meth, cats, Nader. Hi, guys. Hi, XXHSXX. Hi, Lambo. What do you mean they don't have Nashies in the States? What do you mean? What am I gonna do? Cats, Nader, shits. What am I gonna do? Meth, cats, Nader. I wonder what Amberlynn's fupa smells like. But it's worse than mine. How you doing back there, Pete's? Why don't I let Pete sit in front of me? Fuck off. So I think I'm almost there. Yeah. Yay! Chantal! Amberlynn! Hi. It's so nice to meet you in person. It's type deal. It's good to meet you too. Yeah. Pete's is here too. Hi. Hi. You brought my couch. That's so funny. So. Do you want to, like, maybe get some food? Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask. How about McDonald's? I've always wanted to try McDonald's from the States. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a Cheesecake Factory moment. You know what I mean? Amber! I want McDonald's! Now! y'all. She's our delivery guy. That is so cool. Cute. I know. She has to work now.
Oh gosh. Baxter, Moon Goddess, welcome, love.
I'll have your Uber Eats.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to come and get it? Or what? Becky, don't be like rude. Come in here and deliver it to us personally type deal. Amberlynn, that is against the rules of Uber Eats. You need to come to the door. Becky, okay, sure. Becky Hughes. Hey,
Becky Hughes.
Oh. Hey, Chantal. Hi. Oh, this is really weird. They're like staying with me. You should totally hang out with us. We can talk about anime and X-Men Regeneration series. Well, it is really nice to finally meet you guys. I would love to discuss, but I do not live here anymore, so appreciate cartoons. I can show you how to twirl your fupa. Enjoy clothing. I like My Little Pony. Listen, I had better go. Maybe. See, I'm in the middle of a shift, so I cannot leave, but maybe I'll come
Mermaid
back.
100.
Please come back. Okay, sure. Sounds great. Cool. Well, I guess I'll just set this McDonald's down for you to enjoy. So, yeah. Thank you. Oh. I will see you later. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.
The Pete's.
Where are the nuggets? Where's wifey?
God is a woman, welcome, love.
Or, like, wizard type deal.
A wizard type deal. Becky Hughes.
Conference in Orlando. Oh, you know what I mean? Maybe you could like, I don't know, pretend to be her type deal. So like people will stop giving me shit. You know what I mean? You know, it's like okay. So you could just like put on her hoodie, give me a hug, kiss me. Okay. Lead off. Head on. Not like that. It's supposed to be romantic. Just okay. Like sensual moment. Okay. Come. Okay. No. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I notice her views are like really bad.
Morning, everybody, welcome.
What amazing views. I mean, you know, if you want better views, all you gotta do is like show your fupa every once in a while. You know what I mean? I barely have a fupa. It works for me. The money starts rolling in. Hold up. Really? Seriously. Okay, show me. Okay! So, all you gotta do is like put your hands up like this. Start like gyrating. Twerking it. Oh, yeah, that's it. You got it. Amberlynn, I must say your fupa is oh my god type moment. Oh my god type deal. Exquisite. I'm loving the fupa twerking. You can like get more aggressive, like this.
This is
Hey Pete, I brought a game.
Yo, this is comedy gold, Joe. Like, you know I'm all about a good parody, and I really I try to put my fupa into it, but you guys Cheyenne up. This is these voices, you guys. Pete's is just, what does Amber say? Chef's kiss. Yo, this is, you gotta get more aggressive. This is too much. I'm over here spitting. Yo, this, I do believe, and as one of you guys, sorry, just mentioned, it was Mermaid, I think, was it you, Mermaid, that I think these two ever met in real life, that they are polar opposites, minus the food, but, I do think that they both have their egos, and, Amberlynn has that, you know, I'm too good for you, and Foodie's has no shame in the game, so, oh, Stella 100. I do not feel like these two would fight for the crown. A fight. Where's my McDonald's or Burger King crown? This is great, y'all. Oh, those chips, you guys are horrid. I keep burping. Yuck.
Very nice. What's going on? Fupa! It's in my face. I have never seen so much fupa action. Awful. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, sorry. All I can taste is your fupa. Oh god. Go now! Pete's! Yeah, sure. Pete's! Okay. Oh god. Bye. Becky, help me up! God, I'm so scared that my neighbors are gonna see me or hear me right now. For fuck's sake.
Cat's natter, cat's natter.
Coke, meth, cats, natter. Twerk your fupa. Twerk your fupa. Oh my god, I'll take moment. Oh my god, I'll take deal. We can talk about X-Men Regeneration series.
Oh my gosh, y'all. That was wild. Our Lady Chantal, Perpetual Poutine. Man, every time I burp, I'm like, yo, if you're just coming in, we tried some chips that my grandma got. I'm like, where did I even put them? I got some chips for Christmas, and they are appalling. Christmas ham umami with truffle glaze, and they are appalling. So if you ever see these and curious, don't do it. Don't do it. Too much going on at once. Too many dominating flavors. Yeah, Moon Goddess, they are. So we're gonna take these and tell my grandma that they are fantastic, and get her to try one. So yeah, we've got a selfie light clip on here. Okay, I have got a load of laundry in. Do we want to, before we wrap it up, see the meat and potatoes of what... Oop, I'm a little crooked here. Good night, Lara. Thank you always for coming. Do we want to take a look and see... I'm waiting for my load to go from the washer to the dryer, and then I am calling it a day. Do we want to check out Chantal's video of... Hold on, let's go back to her sub count right quick, as promised. She is going to wake up, y'all. Good night, Reverend. Reverend says, I'm going to try it round 2. I checked while we were watching the parody, and nothing. I just thought we'd take a gander. Nothing at all. No community tab. So, do we want to take a peek at, okay, let's take a peek at the subs. And then do we want to take a peek at yesterday's video, the beginning of the car? Oh, mermaid, fupa tasting potato chips. Okay, we are setting at 89,634. And what a way, like we've talked about. Now, this is all assumptions. That if there is a, she keeps saying, I've got a hotel next week and I've got to go somewhere. Can you imagine getting ready to collab with somebody and them plummeting subs? You've been waiting for them to hit 100,000. God, hey, when I hit 100,000, do you want to collab? Yeah. And then the next couple days after you're plummeting subs and still going. So those that are coming in, we have been flipping back and forth, watching a channel called Tikka Masala, and they have been doing a live, like, sub count on Social Blade. Can you imagine, like, now, here's the thing. If she gets them all back, I do honestly think that when Chantal goes to talk, that, some will come back. I think a handful that, you know, they just, people like Missy Moo, they're not going anywhere. People like Missy Moo, the ones, the Sandy and Anges, the Missy Moos, they're not going anywhere. Sofa, Lambo, they're rock solid. They're in there like swimwear. Exactly, Mandy. If she streams today, it's going to be very interesting. So I would like to take a peek if you guys are in. If not, that's cool. At yesterday's car ride, when we got the vibe wasn't so good. If you guys are in, I'm in. I'm waiting for a load. I washed my jacket, and I'm waiting for it to get done so I can pop it in the dryer. Fupa, you're here, and that's all that matters. That is our thing, OG. Now that the sub number is physically been seen, it's going to look very sus if they start pouring in by the hundreds and thousands. Now, I do think that there's some will come back. Okay, so let's take a peek at yesterday. When our girl doesn't know how to... Hold on, Justice like, damn it. Okay, here is... Before we leave right quick, and we'll pop back into this before we head out after the video. Show you guys right quick before... So that's where we're sitting right now. Okay, let's take a peek at when she started noticing, well, it's the day before yesterday now as we're watching this, when things didn't, this is the day that we went to the friends and the next morning. When I wasn't with Natter, that's when this is. So that's where we're going to take a peek at. Our Lady Chantal of Perpetual Poutine. I seen Annie. Where did I see Annie and I thought I would least expect it? I seen Annie somewhere and it was somewhere that I least would have expected. Okay, so this is a video called... Okay, this is Coffee Bees. We're not gonna watch it all. No, it wasn't there, Fat Apples. Where was I at? I forget, was it... I don't know where I was, but it was somewhere I least would have expected. Okay. So this is Coffee Bees. No. It was like one of the, was it, no, it wasn't was it Monty? I think, or girl, it might have been Yaba. It might have been. It was either Yaba or Monty. No, Pulpy is usually, I usually catch Pulpy on the replay. Pulpy usually, as we're shutting her down, he's starting up. Pulpy is on a different time frame than we are. If I'm not mistaken, Pulpy is in Australia, isn't it? I seen that, well, I heard that. You know, that person does not think too fondly of me, so I don't really, but I did hear that through the grapevine. Yeah. Okay, let's get right into it, and we're hitting in at the beginning. We're going to hit this at 1.25 because it's 1 hour and 8 minutes, and we've been running hard. So, this is just what I find interesting about this, you guys, is she just comes on and she's bragging about her TV and all the things that, you know, everybody's got her, and she doesn't want to talk about nothing. So this is Coffee Bees, what kind of started it all. Yes, OG. I don't think Chantal thought that. I think that some of the people, you know, she thinks that will not go anywhere. Today's going to be interesting. Okay, you guys, let's do it to it. Again, this is Coffee Bees, and let's just do it. 1.25 because this is long. Guys, thumbs up if you haven't. Consider subscribing if you are not already. And let's do it. Let's do it to it. So our girl came back from her friend's house, and she is MI to the capital A. And this is where life gets sketchy. Sorry, guys, she's got the sun coming in, so it's going to look weird for a minute. Yeah, the sun is coming in, so it's going to look kind of, yeah. It's choppy at first. This is where she avoids the plague. Or, excuse me. This is where she avoids the chat like a plague. She does not want to look at the chat. She comes up with anything she can do. Mandy, I guess that word on the street is that the girl here, let's kind of, and let me know if you guys, this is kind of what I've gathered through the grapevine. So word on the street is allegedly that I've heard through the grapevine is the Tina chick said that basically Chantal got a hold of her and, hey, can I come over? And then she came over and time for action. What I think is Chantal used that A because she knew that she might be with Natter later. And that B, I have friends too. But to get, in my opinion, you know, I think it's very, you know, to come into somebody's house 5, 4, 6 years, however long they hadn't seen each other, and just, hi guys, ready for your close-up and ready to get doxxed. I think that was wild. I found that strange. Literally, the people's names were right behind her on the Scrabble board. You could not unless our girl didn't thought it was some kind of, but you could clearly see that it was like. So this is that next from the friend's house is when this is. This is when this is. This is the next morning. I think we all think this was the drive of shame. This is the next morning from that. I also seen that. Jag says, on Yaba's stream, someone said Chantal's mom commented on FB about Tina being a family friend or her friend or something. Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know. I haven't seen anything from Shannon. While we're watching this, I'll do a gander right quick, Susie. Yeah, I'll take a quick peek while we're watching this. Sorry, guys. She's got the sun coming in, so it looks very, like it's pixelated, too. It'll get better.
I can't look at the chat, so I don't know even if there's even anybody in here right now. But, my guess is there's probably a few people pouring in. So I'm just going to be driving to our coffee bees location and dispensary bees. So, probably all hate me. I could just see it right now. BBJ, 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 right?
Nope. The only thing on Shannon is the community tab that says it's Mexican Night Buddy, and that was 8 days ago.
So, yeah, so anyways, what the heck? Oh my god. Well, that's weird. Okay, so, I'm gonna get coffee. I'm just thinking, I have a lot on my brain. Like, my brain is like...
She's got a lot on her brain, guys.
I just, oh my god. I woke up and I'm just like, I have so many things to do. So I just put my freaking clothes back on and just like, okay, I have a lot to do. I have to get on it. And BBJ, well...
Fupa, I'm telling you.
I tried rescheduling her for today somewhere. I called around frantically, so I found a place to like take her. The doctor she normally sees is like not at the vet practice anymore, which really sucks because we really liked her. So I called around and I found another vet, and actually my grandmother had a file there apparently because when they looked up my name, they're like, for Shadow? I'm like, no, it's my grandma. So I made an appointment for tomorrow morning at 10. So we're gonna vlog. We're gonna bring her. It's not gonna be a long appointment. There's like, she just needs a checkup and a nail. So, but like, so I just need to know if your cat's like gonna be aggressive if we try to cut her nails. And I'm like, well, she might go try to bite you here and there, but that's about it. So, do what you will with it, but that's why I don't cut her nails. Frig, she'll attack me. So, I'm so nervous doing that. I hate doing that. So we're gonna go tomorrow before our 12-hour bees, which I'm gonna leave it a surprise. So you'll only know tomorrow what we're gonna do. I think that's a better idea, actually. If I'm more secretive about stuff when it comes to like locations, you know what I mean? Because you know how I am. So today I'm in a pretty good mood. Stressed though, because I have a lot of other stuff, personal, so much crap going on, and I know I share a lot of my life with you guys, and I do, but I also don't, in a way. So, yeah, just going through some shit, as usual, as I'm sure you all are. Who doesn't wake up every morning and immediately think of their problem? Maybe we should really condition ourselves to wake up and think of all the good stuff first, but it's really hard, you know? So I think what I'm going to do also is, like, I'm going to razor my head, because I still feel like chunks of hair. I wish I could have somebody do the back for me. Maybe I'll ask the wig lady. Can you shave my head? Please. I have to do that too. I have to drop that off. Oh my god, I have so many things to do. So I have to plan our bees. So I need time to plan our bees. Because it's like 12 hours. And I don't want it to be boring. I don't want to just sit on the couch and like live stream on the couch and freaking do edibles. You know? It's boring.
Is it, Chantal?
It's boring the house. So,
Sorry, you guys. I was like, had to go. I heard my smoke detector chirp. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So I went down there to make sure everything was cool, and I'm like, oh, thanks. So now I've got the, the brr. I'm like, so I gotta fix that after this. Yeah, I'm like, thank you, Chantal. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and you see that we're gonna speed it up, all the small talk. So this is small talk, small talk, small talk. And, here we go.
oh,
So,
I'll be able to look at your comments soon.
I'll be able to look at your comments soon.
Do I want a pistachio latte again?
She literally... now, these daggone cords. Hold on, guys.
Does he know you call me when he sleeps? Starbies. I like that we turn like every single word into like bees. That's what we do. We bees.
So the Starbies, I know a million people that call Starbies. I love how she thinks that. So I know tons of people that don't know Chantal that say Starbies. So our girl is claimed as Starbies. I have said Starbies even before this universe. So, okay, let's go ahead. We're going to speed her up. And she is going to buy somebody's coffee and thinks it's the world. So here we go. We're going to speed her up. And, I got to figure out this daggone smoke detector.
Your bees are everything you do, you bees. Sam is our cult leader. We should,
A cult leader. Sam is the cult leader.
Incoming rage. You guys want me to rage, I know it. I just explained why I missed BBJ's appointment. Do I have to explain it every 5 minutes to people? Jesus. Hi, Gail! Nazers? Lambo. Who's Nazer? Drive of shame? Shut up! I'm going tomorrow morning! No!
SCL, welcome, love. Yes, mine is down there, so I gotta go fix it.
Lame excuse? I didn't get up on time. I didn't hear my alarm. Literally everyone. I know, it's gonna be like that forever. And it's my fault because I don't fucking shut my mouth and leave some privacy to my fucking self. So yes, I'm mad at myself right now. About the cat especially. Why do I tell you guys this? Why don't I just tell you all my appointments so you can give me shit every time I miss an appointment? How about that?
Yes, Uncle Buck's Quarter. Guys, those that are just coming in, if you start the beginning of this, we watched, Mermaid. She's played the bees out. It is old as can be. If you guys are just coming in, we covered the new video in the beginning.
People are way too sensitive. Yeah, Seneca. Hi, Seneca. No, he doesn't. Okay, I seen comments that he has fresh groceries, so I went and looked and he has onions. So be quiet. You guys are making shit up to try to get me to... Oh, by the way, I have some new earpods. I never used these before. Wait, I told you about that. In case you want to hear stuff. Why are you disappointed? I'm going to bring her tomorrow. We're going to do it, you'll see. And I'm not sure what we're going to do. Probably hotel bees tomorrow. Just us. Come on. Guys. How about we just not talk about Natter and just bees? For a day. Come on, I'm like exhausted. Do I have to ugly cry? Look at my teeth. Why do I look extra balded?
Do I have to ugly cry? Do I have to ugly cry? So, basically she admits that, yeah, do I have to ugly cry? Oh, I never been subscribed.
Do you see? No, guys. I just answered your question. Exactly. Right, Drive Bell Creek. Who's this? Oh, Change Hoppers. Who else did I miss? No. Hi, Monica. Yeah, I know I didn't shut up about him for like days, and I don't want to talk about him every day or think about it. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to. I just want to like peace. And
so it's cool for her to exactly, Mandy. Do I have to ugly cry manipulation you today? So basically, it's all good, you know, she can talk about him, but when she gets questioned, and then look what happens in tonight's debacle.
play my long bees tomorrow. No, I am not back with Natter, okay? Like if that's what you need, even though I've said it 1,000 times. We're not back together. We were never together, right? His words, not mine, so.
Jesus.
Yes, my CPAP is at my house. Everything's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm good.
Everything's good, guys. Remember that. Everything's
So we're
good,
gonna like every
guys.
night. You guys are gonna like just assume. No, Brooke.
Right? I know, Moon Goddess. She does.
So that's all I'm gonna say, and we're gonna move on. All right, now, what are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do? Gosh forbid you'd come up with a plan.
Let's get coffee. I think I'm just gonna. Everything is suspicious. Like, I swear, you guys, because.
Path is a pig and welcome, love.
Without me, and I don't want to. Get coffee, yes. Oh, by the way, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, look, Sabrina. How do I always address Sabrina? Because I always remember which one of you gives me shit about stuff. Somebody gave me shit about this watch, not ever wearing the watch. Oh, here we go. Actually, I'm going to.
So, okay, at this current time, mind you, I seen this live. At this current time, if you haven't seen it, during this video, the chat is going hammer. You're not going to talk about it. Where have you been? Yada, yada, yada. So, she's just like, look at my watch. I got Starbucks gift cards for Christmas. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the end of this. She buys a lady coffee, and she's like, hurry up, lady. Okay, so now we're back at home, and the comment section is not going as we please. Oh my gosh, all that smoke detector's driving me nuts. Okay, and we watch this, and then we will take the sub count, and unfortunately, we have been on here forever, and we shall see what today brings.
No, that's not my parcel. How dare someone else order something?
So how dare somebody else order something?
Nope.
Look, as she hides, she puts her head away.
Arm shake for Hexy. Of course. My sub count has already gone down. On assumptions? What the fuck?
Oh, that's gonna sound interesting.
What's the name of the game? Alright, guys, I gotta go.
What is
And I'll be
she
back,
itching?
guys. Thank you, Deborah. Yes, I'm fine, okay? I am taking BBJ, yeah. Before our bees. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something fun. I know for sure. So, in the meantime, I will see you later. And I'm not saying anything because I know how it looks. I know what it looks like. I don't want you to think like I used you for sympathy just because while Dee Dee was there. That's not what happened. It's just that I know people are gonna feel that way. You know what it is? It's so tricky being somebody who shares so much. And then when you don't want to share stuff, it's like, you know what I mean? It's the same thing every day, same cycle all the time, I know. But no, we're not. We're breaking the cycle, remember? So.
We're breaking the cycle, guys.
All right. I'm going to go for now. We held you while you were falling apart. I know, Emmykins, and I absolutely, really, really appreciate that. Like, 100%. Accountable Beauty's back! Welcome back, Accountable Beauty, Mini Chippies! Everyone missed you. Alright. Okay, Accountable Beauty, say what you gotta say because I gotta go. Are you related to Sam?
Oh, you're good, Nicoya.
I know, Holly, I know.
So, she really didn't want to go, but she decides to go. Now, listen what she says. This is why I played this. Listen to the end. She basically is like, well, unless they got their attitudes together, she's not coming back. This is why I wanted y'all to see this. Oh, Our Lady Chantal, Perpetual Poutine. Something is going, yeah, she's going to have something up her sleeve. Listen to the end of this, though.
I'm going to fall apart over and over until it's just me and Missy Moo.
What have I... Somebody just said it's going to basically be down to her and Missy Moo. Who have I talked about all night in their videos saying that they are Trump tight for Chantal? I legitimately have been saying that all night. Oh my gosh. Whoever said that, you were on point.
You feel used? No name chips? I would never do that to you guys.
I would never do that to you guys. Yes, and Miss Holly, I agree, Lara.
Show off your ankles. Did you see me in capris? Oh, and I was walking.
Who wears capris in the wintertime? Did you see my capris?
No, you are related. Brooke, you're not going anywhere. E.G.
It's just a saying, Mandy. Just
Screw you guys.
birds of a feather.
Screw you guys, I'm going home. Okay. Can you say happy birthday to me? Happy birthday, Dollar Store Bones. I know, Alyssa. I know. I'm a fucking dummy. All right, I gotta go. Bye, Liliana. Bye, guys. I hope when I come back, you'll like me a little more.
I hope when I come back, you'll like me a little more.
Yeah, Snatter's moving too much. We're not together. Like, you guys are seriously freaking out. Okay? Yes, I had some words, but they weren't very nice. But, what's my curfew? Alright, I'll see you guys after, okay? Bye. I'll be back.
Nice, Mermaid. Those are awesome. Oh, gee. Okay, y'all, let's check the sub count and wrap it up. And what an interesting ride it's been. What an interesting evening it's been. Morning, evening. We've had quite the marathon. And yeah, let's check out the sub count. And I love you guys. And we're gaining. Is somebody awake? What is happening here? What? What? What is happening, y'all? Hold on, y'all. Yes, Stella, she was down to the 89,631 we got written down. Let's take, hold on, you guys. Let's take a peek right quick. Hold on, let's make sure that, hold on, y'all, before we go. Okay, so on her channel, we're setting at 89 and 6 like when we left. She's not live. So the 12-hour stream is at 32K right now, 17 hours ago. No new community tab. Alright, y'all. I am going to fix my smoke detector. Keep an eye on this. Yes. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We're going to keep our eye on this. The channel that this is on, guys, is Tikka Masala. It's Tikka, capital Masala. And yes, good clue. Or, I mean, good, here, let's use my other device to check Natter so we can keep our eyes. Yes, we're going to Chilean. Good call, guys. Good call. Okay, Natter's at 6.67. Let's go ahead and kick this off so you guys can see before we end it here. Natter is at 6.67. 6,670 something. His video right now, tuna steaks is at 20. The first one where she pops up is at 20K. And she ate my tuna and said, sorry, 15K. Mel, welcome. All right, y'all. Well, thumbs up if you haven't. Make sure you subscribed. And if you're just coming in, believe you me, we covered everything from A to Z to B to beats. So, it's going to be an interesting day, and we will not miss it for the world. I'm going to eat a little bit of breakfast, throw my coat in the dryer, and go fix the smoke detector that's chirping. That's what we ended up with. She blessed us with a chirping smoke detector. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for joining me. What a wild ride it's been. And we're going to keep our eyes peeled today. So if something, by the time I eat breakfast and get my laundry situated and put away, if she pops on, keep your eyes peeled. So ring the bell. Always check the community tab. A lot of times if you guys don't get notifications, sometimes I'll put another video up. Now, we have been having technical difficulties. Okay, guys, we're losing power on all devices. So always keep your eye on the community tab. What we do is, right quick before we go, is we do a going live in 15, going live in an hour. It just depends how things are going. So that's what we do. Like going live at, going live at, going live at. So just a heads up, we do that. You know, it just kind of gives you guys if there's no notifications. So, love you guys all. What a wild ride. And like I said, if I eat breakfast and it's 5:55, I probably got another 30, 40 minutes left in me. Take this off, put away laundry, eat breakfast, and it's a wrap. If she pops up, I'm in. Yes, change the battery. All right, guys, I'm going to get down here, sneak down, change the battery. Let's do a... Is this video over? Up, and the video just ended on tikka masala. So they must be, I think you can go 8 hours if I'm not mistaken. So it's at 8 hours, 10 minutes. So perfect timing. So on tikka masala, we ended with 90,504. And on Poodle's channel, it is showing... Hold on, y'all. We'll do a quick... On her channel, we're seeing 89.6. 89.6. 89 point... Sorry, I want to make sure. Well, it's hard to see. 89.6. I don't know, y'all. Stay tuned for tomorrow, and I will see you guys. I'm sure we're in for some kind of ride. So get yourselves a nap or start out your day. Sneak in a nap if you can, and I will see you guys later. Have a great day, great night. Love you guys. Kaya is out.